Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Phenom Lions, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates won 7-1 over the San Diego Padres yesterday to even the series. There was a breakout eighth inning where the Pirates scored 5 runs and took advantage of contact opposite field hitting baseball to take down the Padres. Mason Miller did not have to pitch in yesterday's game and has not pitched yet in the series. I'm sure we in Pittsburgh, well, we appreciate that he's from here. Glad he hasn't been in the series yet. Third and final game of the series take place today, more this afternoon at 12:35. You can listen to that game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Malsey here, and I keep coming back to a conversation I had with Paige over at Awaken 180. And I had asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed their weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay, but when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if appetite goes down, you still need a plan, you need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great in the process. I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Wednesday. Can you believe it? And the Pirates did not absolutely collapse. They are still a baseball team. They are 6-1 in this stretch of games. I believe the whole homestand, right? 1, 2, 3. 4-1. They're 4-1 on the homestand. They're 6-1 because I said so. If you start from their series against the Reds, they have 6 wins and 1 loss since Game 2 of the series against the Reds. I'm cherry picking. I can do that. I'm a radio host. I feel like Adam Crowley now. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. And it's not just me talking. You're welcome to talk as well at 412-928-9370. There's plenty of ways to reach out this morning. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. You can talk to me on X by going to @Callis_33 on the X app or on a computer. Just tag me in a post @Callis_33. I do read those. I am entertained by them, even if I don't respond. Just know that I look at these things and I acknowledge them from time to time. Then you got the YouTube live stream, youtube.com, 93.7 The Fan. Search that in the YouTube search bar. You'll find our live stream where you can see us on video, and you can also join the live chat that accompanies the video stream, and I do interact with people who go in there on a pretty regular basis. Even when I'm later producing the Fan Morning Show, I do. I go in the chat, and I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm one of you guys. And people love it. People hate it. It's a weird chat, but if you want to be heard, you can go there, and I do read those, like I said, on occasion. Like we got Tony already in here that says, good morning from Michigan. How about that? Somebody watching from Michigan on the YouTube live stream. That's the beauty of YouTube, man. You can see us in studio. You can watch virtually from anywhere, really. So, yeah, join in. Join in the conversation. A lot to talk about with the Pirates this morning. I have a lot of thoughts and opinions. I went to the game yesterday. I saw Mason Miller in person. I actually saw a lot of players in person. I'm blessed with an on-field pass for all pregame festivities. And, I mean, Fernando Tatis Jr. was out there. Manny Machado was out there. There's all these players, and I'm just like thanking my lucky stars. I'm being very grateful. I'm like, holy cow, I get to be just kind of like here in their presence. But I wasn't there for them. I wanted to go down there to say hi to Mason Miller, who I haven't seen in many years because his baseball arc did not quite go like mine did. Mine stopped at sophomore year of college, and his peaked into Major League Baseball All-Star. He's just closing pitcher for now the San Diego Padres. So I wanted to say hi while he was in town. I figure, hey, I got the pass, so I'll text him and see what's up. And he was very kind. He was shagging some fly balls in the outfield, doing some cone drills. When I saw him, doing drills, doing quick running, quick little sprints on the cones, and then he walked past. He thought I was in the stands. I said, no, man, I got the on-field pass. So I took a picture with him. And I said hello, and we caught up, and he's the same guy. And that's what I love about, those type of athletes that they're just the dudes. We glorify these guys, for the athletes that they are, but deep down, I mean, they're just people. That's one of the things that I've learned in this business is these guys are all just people, Don't treat them like zoo animals. Don't treat them like they're like, oh, look, they're just dudes. I like treat them like they're just people. And Mason's an example of that. Like, literally, like, he brought me back to Waynesburg days. Just the way he was talking. And it was nice. Caught up with him for a couple minutes and then let him continue on with his day. But I appreciate him making the time for me. And I just want to echo and relay that he is a very nice man. And I'm very proud of him, just personally, for everything that he's accomplishing. And he's one of those people, too, like, when you talk to people and you're like, hey, man, anything I can do for you, I'm in support of you, I'll help you however I can. It was really, I couldn't say that to him. Like, if there was any way I could lift him even higher than he already is, I'd be like, hey, man, let me know if you need anything, but you don't need anything from me. That was just one of those things. I'm like, what do I say to this man? He's made it. He's really made it. It's the same guy, but he's now one of the most dominant pitchers in all of Major League Baseball. And so that was really it was strange for that element, but again, it was refreshing to interact with him and just kind of get the same vibes that I did from when he was playing baseball in college. So also happy we haven't seen him yet here in Pittsburgh. There's been no situation that he's been needed. And so we'll see about today. Series isn't over. It's split one game apiece. Pirates and Padres play today at 12:35. It's a game you can listen to over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA today. It's an afternoon game. It can be heard over there. And I'm guessing it'll be an exciting finish here. The games have been pretty solid. I mean, it's not like they haven't been close games throughout. I know the final scores of each game were kind of lopsided, but if you look into the games, I mean, they were pretty close. The Padres broke out in the middle innings on Monday. The Pirates were up 2-1 until the 8th when they broke out for 5 runs to get it to 7-1. And what I noticed about the Pirates that I think needs to be acknowledged by the fans is they have an ability to hit the baseball for contact. And I was actually relieved to see that Marcell Ozuna wasn't in the lineup yesterday, because watching everybody else hit, it was kind of like everybody felt like they were in place. Morejón, the Padres pitcher who came in yesterday, he's like one of their setup guys, and he was in pitching the 8th when the score was 2-1. And Adrian Morejón has never given up more runs in one inning in his career than he did against the Pirates, and it was because of their approach. And John Wayner talked a lot about that at the beginning of this week, is that they, on the Fan Morning Show, is that the Pirates have an approach that forces defenses to make plays. I can't tell you how many opposite field hits I ended up seeing in yesterday's game where I was impressed. Nick York, 1 oppo. Henry Davis, 1 oppo. Ryan O'Hearn beat the shift as a left-handed hitter on 1 oppo. O'Neal Cruz beat the shift and 1 oppo. A lot of hard ground balls, a lot of hard line drives the other way. The Pirates were getting on base and forcing the defense to continue to make plays. In the middle innings, Manny Machado had to make a couple of solid plays at third base to get the Pirates out. In the 8th inning, the Pirates had, I think, 5 hits, and there was one crucial error. Xander Bogaerts tried to scoop the ball up too quickly as he was being lured towards second base with the ground ball. It was hit up the middle, and he was trying to scoop it and, I think, get to the second base bag at the same time, and he bobbled the ball. So there was a hit, an error, a hit, and before you know it, 5 runs score, and Morejón was only able to get 1 out in his setup pitching appearance. Now, I don't want to dunk too much on Marcell Ozuna, but his approach has been more like big power swings to pull, and even when he does hit the ball the other way, it's usually a weak fly ball out to the right side. Every other Pirates hitter looked like they belonged in yesterday's game. Every one of them. And that's the thing. I mean, like, you've got Nick York and Nick Gonzalez making contributions. They both had hits. I think every player but Brandon Lau. How about that? Talk about opposites. Every player but Brandon Lau got a hit in yesterday's game. Ryan O'Hearn had 2 hits. O'Neal Cruz ended up driving in 2 runs. Connor Griffin drove in 2 runs. He had 2 hits in the game, as well as did Henry Davis, who had 2 hits. So everybody was just taking solid approaches up the middle, opposite way. Give me solid line drives, give me solid ground balls. And they forced the Padres defense to make plays, and the Padres defense ended up cracking in the 8th. And it opened the gate for the Pirates to power through with 5 runs that created a 6-run gap, a large enough separation, and they won. I mean, it was It was awesome to watch that in person. Paul Skeens hit a batter, walked two guys, not concerning. He gave up one earned run. He pitched into the 7th inning, gave up a home run to Xander Bogaerts and was immediately removed, but still got the winning decision. He left the game with the lead and no runners on base in the bullpen. Did a solid job. Isaac Mattson, one hit given up in his relief appearance to relieve Paul Skeens in the 7th. Gregory Soto, quick one strikeout 8th inning, and then Yohan Ramirez in a non-save situation struck out 2 and pitched an inning. It was great. Great job by the pitching. Great job all the way around. Very basic, fundamental baseball. And I do want to mention this as well before I get to callers. 412-928-9370. You can call. You can get a phone line. What's great about this team, too, that I'm looking at with the contact, and I just want to say this as more of a general statement to all of baseball, is that I know home runs have been the thing, and home runs are exciting, and I'm not saying that the game isn't more exciting without them being a focal point. But I can say this as a fan. Watching the Pirates win, I don't care how they win. Watching them crack back-to-back-to-back hits with an error in between, watching them put the ball in play, watching Xander Bogaerts fumble the ball at shortstop, it was exciting. It was still an exciting game. So, I mean, you can have days where you have guys that are hitting home runs, and home runs are important, but you can also have games like that where guys are just making great contact. Oh, I forgot to shout out Jake Mangum, who came in as a defensive replacement, but he got one at bat. He pinch hit before he went out to left field. He even got a hit and drove in a run. And he hit a ball the other way down the first base line. So, a lot of small ball that I think still is exciting and still has a place in the game of baseball. And these Pirates hitters that were in that lineup yesterday exemplify good fundamental hitting. And I think that they deserve to be praised for that. And, that's a game yesterday that I was impressed to watch. I was impressed with how much they were putting the ball in play, hitting the ball the opposite way. I was impressed with how much they put the bat on the ball and forced the Padres defense to make plays. And eventually worked to their benefit. 412-928-9370. Got a caller on the line now that wants to chat, so good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Mark Madden.
Okay.
This is Mark Madden?
No. Wow, that guy called at 5:06 to do that. He waited 12 minutes to do that. Okay. We move forward. 412-928-9370. So I guess the couple of things here, too. I guess the decision to not overreact to Connor Griffin is paying off for a lot of fans because his average now goes up with a 2-hit performance and now an even larger sample size. Now he's at 17 at-bats in his career, so that's slowly rising. And O'Neal Cruz with another hit. He came into the game with an average of 308 in the sample size he's had this season. And, well, now his average going up a little bit more with a 1-for-5 performance from yesterday. Again, his one hit also drove in 2 runs. So credit to him as well. Just saying, like, these guys are meeting expectations, and I'd say to some extent to exceeding some expectations that we've had coming into the season. But, like, if I had a vision of what the Pirates were going to look like as we transitioned from spring training into the regular season, this would be what they'd look like. 412-928-9370. Got another caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Hello?
Hello, you're on the air. What's your name?
Hey, I'm Gino.
What's up?
Hey, my buddies and I are debating back and forth. They think the Pirates have a chance to be a division-winning team. Baseball just doesn't work like that. What are your thoughts?
Why wouldn't they be a division-winning team? What side are you on?
I would say they're not. I mean, if you look at the Orioles were a 95-plus loss team, and even when they restructured their team, the best they could do was 77 wins, I believe, and then they finally broke into a wild card spot and then won the AL East. later on. I just don't see it being a plausible turn that they're able to win a division this year.
Yeah, I kind of understand where you're coming from, and thanks for the call. I think it's an interesting conversation because we talk about a lot of people look at, well, how many wins did they have last season, and how many wins could they possibly gain to improve and get to whatever point. The only thing that's different about the NL Central is it's been one of the weaker divisions in baseball for a little while now, and a lot of NL Central teams have strengthened themselves. I think the Reds have put together a solid team, one that I don't have faith in to sustain success this season, but, they're solid. The Brewers have been a pretty consistent team over the years. The Cardinals traded away a bunch of big pieces, and they're kind of in a limbo now, and I don't think that they'll have any shot of winning it. And the Cubs, despite the money that they've invested in that team and all the stars they have, they are 5-6 to open the season. So we'll see. I mean, the Pirates, I think, have the opportunity to be one of the more consistent teams in the division, and just based on the weak reputation that this team has had over the last several seasons, I can sit here and say it's not impossible. Like, if I had to break the tie in the debate, like I would say that it actually is. It is possible for them to win the division. Now, I usually err on the side of optimism as it relates to the Pirates. My favorite sport is baseball. The Pirates have not been good at baseball for a little while, and now they're getting good, and they look like they have a team that can do some things. And just looking at the Pirates roster and their performance so far compared to the other teams in the division, I'd say the only team that really gives the Pirates, I think, some issues is the Milwaukee Brewers. I think the other three teams, I don't know. I just don't think that they're going to perform as well. That's my early prediction. I'd say they could win the division, if not finish second, and I do have them making the playoffs this season. I really want to see that happen. But either way, I mean, even if they don't win the division, there's now 3 wild card places that the Pirates could occupy to get into the playoffs, and then it's a 3-game series. It's no longer that 1-game sudden death playoff. It's 3 games either way, unless you're one of the top 2 teams in the entire league. But it's an opportunity for the Pirates, and I think that they can do this, considering that they stay consistent and play like they have. So nothing is impossible with this team just based on how I'm watching them play so far. Marcelo Ozuna's definitely got to figure it out, and him not being his loss not being felt so much in the lineup from yesterday is not a good sign for him. And again, I mean, the alignment was Brandon Lau DH, Nick Gonzalez second, Nick York third, and it worked. It worked out well. We'll see how the Pirates do things moving forward. But again, him not being in the lineup, it did not hinder the Pirates in any way. And one could argue it actually might have helped them too, that he wasn't in the lineup. 412-928-9370. We got this caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning, Harry. This is Dan. How you doing?
Good. What's up?
Hey, as far as the Pirates go, I've been a baseball fan for over 55 years. I have a lot of hope for this team. Hope springs eternal. I've been let down before. I'm not trying to get too pumped up, but I just think they look better than they have over the past number of years.
Yeah, man, I agree. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. They look better than they have. And a 55-year baseball fan. There you go. Been through a lot with the Pirates. Been through a lot. I was born into this. Into the 20-year losing stretch that they had from 93. From 93 to 2012. I was born into that. I was born in 1998. So, I know a lot of people say, hey, it's been a really long time since they've won a World Series. I mean, my counter argument for younger guys like me, and even Doran and Adam, I mean, they're not quite old enough, I think, to remember the NLCS from back in 92. But they certainly haven't seen a World Series. I mean, our argument is like, hey, we didn't even see any of that. And nobody's getting younger. And so when you look at this team, that's why I have hope every year. And maybe some of you are older and more pessimistic because you've seen more of it. I guess I'm still on the younger side of things, which is fair. But, that's why I want to try to have optimism because, I have not seen winning baseball. I have not seen – well, that's not true. I've seen winning baseball from 2013 to 15, but I haven't seen them win a World Series. And some of you out there have. Some of you out there were there for 79. I was not. So, I think we all have our same, passions for this team, and I think we all have our perspectives, but I choose to stay on the more optimistic side of things when I can, just because, again, I haven't seen it, and, me being pessimistic one way or the other isn't gonna help them win more games. Now, they have deserved criticism at times too, and, we mention those things when they occur, but for the start of this season, the way this team is constructed, it's constructed, I think, in a pretty efficient way right now. Marcell Ozuna has been the only big disappointment. Connor Griffin had what I'd consider a breakout game yesterday, if you don't already consider his first game with his first hit and a run driven in a breakout game. A 2-hit performance for him and a run driven in. That was good stuff to see from him yesterday, and then everybody else contributed as well, like I said, with the contact approach, which is again inspiring to see. So they didn't need to win with any home runs yesterday. They just kept putting the bat on the ball, hitting the ball the opposite way, and that was the key to their success yesterday. And I loved every contribution. Again, only Brandon Lau did not have a hit in yesterday's game. Spencer Horwitz even hit the ball the other way. I don't think I mentioned him. And like I said, even Jake Mangum, who pinch hit for Horwitz, that's why I'm thinking of him. Even Mangum, who pinch hit for Horwitz, got a hit in his only at-bat of the game before he came in to be an outfield defensive replacement. 412-928-9370. I got a couple more minutes left for calls. I'm already seeing some people start to join in on the YouTube chat. Joseph says if Ozuna gets 2 hits or a homer, will Doran wear the cone for the pre-show? You have to ask Doran. I don't know. I can't answer for Doran. Somebody also said, Dave, how warm does it have to be for fans to show up in the stands, though? Yeah, that was something, too. That was there was 9,061 paid in attendance from the official announcement after the tally, and it's tough. It was tough to see that Paul Skeens was pitching. I will say this, though, I spent time in the press box because being outside, it was rough yesterday, and I had some other people commenting on X at me saying, "Oh, aren't the people there? It's a beautiful 40-degree night." If you were there, it wasn't beautiful. When the sun was out and you were in the sun, it was fine. But as soon as the shadows started to cross onto the field and in through the stands, and then the sun went down, it was not. I would not consider that day yesterday a beautiful 40-degree night. It was, you could feel the cold. And then I woke up this morning, got in my car, and the temperature gauge in my car read 32 degrees. So the temperature continued to drop as the night went forward from yesterday into today. Now, it should warm up. I think the high is going to be in the mid-50s today, and then temperature should warm back up and feel more like spring, summerish, with highs in the 60s and 70s over the next few days. But anybody who classified yesterday as a beautiful 40-degree day, you're wrong. Padres players were wearing those undershirts with the hoodies. It was so darn cold. The catcher, who wears pads for half the game, had one of those hoods over his head while he was catching and while he was hitting. It wasn't nice. It was a rough night. So if you didn't want to go out because of the temperature, I'm not gonna discourage fans who didn't want to go out in April on a weeknight for a game in the cold. Because again, I had the benefit of being in the press box where there was shelter and when there was way more warmth, and so I had a special access to the game. I can't imagine sitting out in the stands for the entire game. It was rough. All right, 412-928-9370. Here's another comment that I want to read real quick before I take another call. I was there Monday. It was pretty nice despite the forecast yesterday. Did look cold, but that never stopped Steelers fans. Well, here's the difference, Dave. It's Dave, the same guy who was commenting before about how warm it has to be. The Steelers play on Sunday when people don't have to work. The Steelers most of the time play during the day, and the Steelers only play once a week for the most part. So that's my argument. That's why football's different. People have more of a craving for football because it only happens once a week. And most of the games are played during the day. This Pirate game yesterday was on a Tuesday during a day in a work week at night. That's the difference. Again, I'm not acknowledging that Monday and Thursday night football don't exist, but what I'm saying is you only get a game once a week, and most of the games during the season for the Steelers are played during the day. So that's my counter argument when you compare baseball to football. It's not an equal comparison at all. All right, take this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Harry, it's GP. How you doing, bud?
Good. What's up? You got about a minute, okay?
Okay, real quick. The guys, YouTube or whatever they're doing to you, they're on the chat or whatever. It's a totally different vibe, Harry. I'm agreeing with you. I mean, a football game, every play is exciting. You're jumping around. You're built for that. There's defense, there's offense. In a baseball game, you could be sitting there. You might be dozing off. It's so boring and stuff. You know what I mean? But with Skeens in there, you know what I mean? It's a different story. He's mowing people down, but they had a great pitcher too. So you can't go off of that. It was just a bad night. It was cold. It was freezing. I mean, people work out in this all day. They don't want to go sit outside. You know what I mean?
I do. I understand because I was there.
Yeah, and on Sunday, it's a different vibe, like you said. It's sunny out. It's 1 o'clock. You're off that day. You don't got to get up for work. You know what I mean?
And it's only one day a week. Yeah, GP, I got to get going. Thanks for the call. I'm going to take one more caller just because I have one more on the line, so we'll do it now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Dave from Hermitage.
All right, make it quick, man.
5 games out of 12, the Pirates have scored 7 or more runs. And you had a long time last year to wait to see that. And I think the Buccalo offense is a lot better than it has been.
I would say that you're correct. That's a fair observation. And that's the last call. With that, I'm out of time. My name's Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Daily Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews on the scene of an accident in North Braddock. This ties up Route 30 near the ramp from Electric Avenue. Watch for delays around that. A little bit of a delay in getting the HOV lanes open, but the crews are in the process of getting that done. And when they do open, you can use them with 2 or more in your vehicle until 10 o'clock this morning. Meanwhile, the parkways east and west, fairly steady, a little heavy into their respective tunnels. Route 28 is up to speed. From the Kenny Ross Auto Group, find your best deal in Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high. Rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. If your retirement is mostly stocks and bonds, you may be taking a risk, more risk than you think. And when you're near retirement, a sharp drawdown at the wrong time can do real damage. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all Americans' smart money uses to hedge against instability. Its precious metals, silver, and gold is having a spectacular bull run. Would it not make sense to get in before the rocket takes off? Monetary Gold have been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your AC system ready? It's time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. And if you need a new system, get 0% financing for 60 months on Bryant Equipment. Call McVeigh or go to callmcveigh.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for holiday services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Draft weekend is coming to Pittsburgh. Kick it off at Nova Place. Join them Thursday, April 23rd from noon to 6 for a free family-friendly afternoon with live music, DJs, games, food trucks, and local vendors. Park at the Nova Place Garage, just steps from the draft footprint. Test your skills in the mini combine, grab a drink at Federal Galley, and get ready for an unforgettable football weekend. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Spring is in the air, and Alev's long-lasting pain relief is here to keep you moving. The days are longer and the flowers are blooming. Whether it's gardening, yard work, or just spending more time outdoors, spring has a way of getting us moving despite any body pain. That's where Aleve can keep you going. With just one dose, Aleve gives you long-lasting body pain relief for up to 12 hours. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Kohl's Epic Deals prove one thing. A good deal is the best feeling. Better than remembering your password on the first try. Or that first sip of coffee in the morning. Well, okay, the coffee is pretty close. But still, Kohl's Epic Deals are hard to beat. Save big on comfy tees, sandals, cozy bedding, and more at Kohl's and Kohls.com. Select styles. Offers end April 12th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced, pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Malsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Crews arriving on the scene of a multi-vehicle accident heading out toward the South Hills, Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard between Edgebrook Avenue and Whited Street. Also watch for delays around an accident being cleared in North Braddock along Route 30 Lincoln Highway near Electric Avenue. Parkways east and west a little heavy into their respective tunnels. No problems on Route 28. And the HOV lanes open alongside the Parkway north, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Gravely Zero Turn Commercial Mowers. Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. You can save up to 20% on Gravely commercial mowers during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event starting April 9th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis. It is a Wednesday with Doug Whaley. He'll join us 9 o'clock until 10 as the draft getting close. Ray Fittipaldo as well. Steelers started their off-season workouts yesterday. Got a new coach, so you get a little head start. No Aaron Rodgers. Duh. We'll get into that. Buccos. They're hitting everything the other way. 12 hits, 10 of them the opposite way. It's a beautiful thing to watch. Skeens. Takes a no-hitter into the 6th inning. People are saying that Joe Block jinxed him. We'll get into all those fun things, and we have some clarity on the Penguins goaltender situation. How are we doing, Dickerson?
I'm doing fantastic. That was an awesome game to watch last night. I know that. That was fantastic. Watching Skeens go out there and deal and all the hits in the game and to go out there and beat the Padres like they did. That was fantastic. But I'm doing great. It's Wednesday. Good morning, Callis. How are you?
Good. I think I also contributed to the jinx. I was messing with Jeff Hathorn because he was at the game as well. We were sitting next to each
you were
other.
at the game.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were going to the game until I saw your picture at the game.
We talked about we were going to go on Friday. But
that's never a real commitment until we,
Adam's not going.
We show up.
Doran's not going. So, I'm still going. I got to see my guy. I saw Mason Miller.
Were you annoying Jeff in the press box?
Well, no, but I turned to him. Paul Skeens got his first 2 outs, and I was like, Jeff, no hits. The first inning. Yeah.
In the first inning, you did that?
Well, he proceeded to go through the 6th before he gave up his first hit.
Yes, I know that, but first inning, if it's anybody else, I would go with, what are you doing? But I brought this up on the show before. If Skeens makes it through 2 batters without giving up a hit, I'm like, no-hitter watch.
Mm-hmm.
Every single no-hitter that's ever happened has gone the first inning without giving up a hit. So we'll get into all of that. Did you get any sound in the locker room after the game?
No.
So you just went and watched the game, and then Jeff did all the hard work?
Well, he didn't ask me to do any work.
Was that your stomach?
Yeah, I burped a little bit as I was speaking.
Man, that was a slow drip of a burp coming out right there. You also talked to your former Waynesburg teammate, Mason Miller, who's the greatest closer in all of Major League Baseball.
Yeah, I was fanboying a little bit on accident.
Did he remember you?
Of course he did. I texted him, and I was just wanting to confirm. I'm like, hey, man, you want to meet before the game since you're here? And he was like, sure.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, it's real cool.
So he was actually looking for me in the stands. And then I pointed, and I'm like, hey. And he's like, oh, I thought you were out in the stands. So I was like, no, I got an on-field pass. Look at me. And then he's very tall. But then like he was talking to me, he's like, everything good in your world? I'm like, yeah, I think everything's good in your world too, I can assume, right? And he's like, yeah.
Man.
And then
my favorite thing about this series so far is he hasn't pitched.
Yeah. Well, then I told him
I don't want him to pitch today either.
I was told him, I'm like, it's bittersweet because I want to see you pitch, but if you're coming into the game, the Pirates are doomed. And he said, well, Callis, that's with every team. I was like, yeah, I guess it is. He's right.
I don't think Mason likes him.
That's with every team. That means he's a dog.
No, that just means that he's confident that it's not just the Pirates. Any team he faces, he would mow down.
Yes.
Well, that's cool.
Well, the fact that he hasn't pitched these first 2 games, if the Padres have a late lead, you could see him go through 6 batters probably today. He could probably go 8th and 9th.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 7-inning game because that bleep is over when he gets in.
Mm-hmm. And he
said
his
nuts.
He said his favorite ballpark to play in is PNC Park as well, which makes sense.
Did you ask him about the rainbow?
No.
Ah, man.
Wait, where did he go to high school again?
Bethel Park.
He went to Bethel. That's right.
About that.
That's right.
You know what I do want to see, even though I don't want to see it, because I think that Mason Miller is going to win the lion's share matchups against anybody. The way that Cruz has hit lefties, I would love to see Mason Miller in there against him. He's not a lefty. What am I talking about?
Yeah. I was like,
where were you going with that?
He's a lefty?
No.
But the way that Cruz hits velocity, I'd love to see that. Kick, save, and a butte.
He didn't really.
Shh. So, Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel were spotted together at a hotel.
Yep.
Holding hands.
Yep. In the hot tub.
Embracing each other.
Yep.
They say they were on a boys' trip and a girls' trip and then just ran into each other there and were hanging out. That's their side of the story.
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable adding any more detail.
Yeah.
But I got to say, if you want Patriot scoops this year on a former Steelers linebacker, Mike Vrabel, maybe follow Diana Rossini on the Twitter.com.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Very ironic that they showed up at the same place. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Wow. Didn't know you were going to be here. Well, let's have a drink.
That's like when Tom Brady just happened to run into Matthew Stafford at a ski resort in Montana.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 700 people live in Montana, and they just happen to be there at the same time.
Now, before I wanted to comment on anything, I was waiting for more things to come out. Like, was the significant others there as well? Like, we didn't see pictures of them. Like, were they all there? I don't know. I was hoping that they were, and it was like, oh, look, Diana, we worked together, kind of.
Did you bring this up to me? Have you seen the show DTF St. Louis?
You know what? We started watching it the other night. That was not me that brought it up because we literally just started watching. I fell right to sleep. That's with what's his name?
Jason Bateman.
Jason Bateman. Yeah, he wrote it, right? Yeah,
I think he did, and I think he directs it. And it's the guy from Stranger Things, the cop.
Yeah. Hopper.
Yep. Great show. Dark comedy, very funny, really good murder mystery. But when you're having an affair, roundabout way here, because it's all about an affair. Spoiler alert, DTF St. Louis. Go to some hotel and close blinds. Go to a motel. Rossini, what are we doing here if you're having an affair?
Right.
And if not, well, then I apologize.
Correct.
DTF.
Mm-hmm. Stands for exactly what you think it does here.
Down to fornicate.
Texter, God forbid a white boy have a little motion. Let Vrabes live.
Listen.
Oh.
Listen. Now, you can do whatever you want, like, according to us. Like, whatever.
Yeah, they were just friends hanging out. They just ran into each other at a hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decided to get in a hot tub together.
Yeah, I get in hot tubs with a lot of my girlfriends.
Yeah. And coworkers-ish.
Yeah, when my wife's not around, all the time I'm in hot tubs with the opposite sex.
Yep.
Happens a couple times a week, in fact.
Yeah.
I just enjoy a good hot tub.
Yep.
I do love a hot tub.
I don't.
What?
Overrated. I get too hot.
Okay, so all of it, you're hitting me with fireworks overrated, which I agree with. You're hitting me with rainbows are overrated, which I vehemently disagree with. And you're telling me that hot tubs are overrated? I love a hot tub. You relax. You have a
You
beverage.
don't get too hot, and it's like, all right, it's
then
time
you
to
get
get
out.
Yeah, I mean,
And then you go jump in the
minutes.
water in the pool, and it's the most refreshing thing in the
Then I
world.
smell like hot tub.
You ever been in a hot tub when it's wintertime?
Yes.
That is.
It rocks.
Yes.
It's not right.
What do you mean it's not right?
It's all right.
It's an anti-pool.
It's not right.
Love a hot tub.
Relaxes the muscles.
Love a hot tub.
And getting it on in a hot tub is overrated, too.
Let me tell you something. You're right about that. Everything floats to the top like poached eggs.
Ooh.
You're really not supposed to do it in a pool or a hot tub because there's chlorine.
Yeah.
You're jamming it into places it shouldn't
Yeah,
go.
nobody's talking about doing it. It's just a hot tub experience, so it's traditionally supposed to be used. Yes.
I love a good jet on the small of my lower back. Love a hot tub.
Sorry.
You know what I don't like is taking the girls to the baby pool, and it's just all warm because they all pee in it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That is nasty.
Texter, wonder what Limits thinks DTF means.
Donning the friends.
Donning the friends?
Dinner time Friday.
That's exactly what he would think it means. Hey, guys, who's DTF tonight? Dinner time Friday. Who wants to go to Applebee's? Anybody want to go to Olive Garden? Olive Garden used to rock back in the day.
It sure did.
You want to go for a delicious Italian meal?
Good date spot in high school.
Oh, yeah.
Great
That's where
date
I
spot.
took Jada on our first date.
Yeah.
Olive Garden.
Bowling and then Olive Garden. Yes.
I like that.
Did you get the endless soup and salad breadsticks?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I was paying more attention to her than the food, but yeah, I mean.
First time in your life. Sorry, it was right there.
Man.
Right there.
And now you're done.
Man.
You're done. 2 minute in the penalty box.
Man.
That's fair.
Olive Garden, though.
Great. I mean, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
The breadsticks, they changed the recipe like a couple years ago, though.
They did?
I think so.
What?
Or maybe it was when I was younger. I don't know. But they went from softer to more stiff, and then I think they went back to the softer ones.
Got excited. What's another good date spot?
I'm not really good at date spots.
Like first date spots. Like I'm talking about like younger, like your age, younger. You got the Olive Garden. What else is there? Bahama Breeze, maybe.
Ichiban.
Ichiban, that's a good one. That's a real
go
good one.
somewhere and watch your food get cooked right in front of you.
Very good one. Very good one.
That?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Maybe the movies.
That's not really. Is that a date spot? Would
What?
you consider that? I thought more of like where would you go for dinner, not necessarily. Like, is a movie even a big thing anymore for first dates? I don't know.
Maybe. No, I don't know. Don't know. It's expensive. I know that because I just took my kids to the movies and it was over.
Because now they got couches in the theaters.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Adam, would you like to come back? Have you repented enough?
Yes. Sorry, Harry.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm doing my best, but sometimes I can't help myself.
I was going to do something nice for Adam, too. I texted him, and I'm like, would you like to meet Mason Miller today? And he said, Callis, I'm not going. And I'm like, well, that's tough, isn't it?
I'm going today with the fam.
You going to have your pass on you? You want me to come down? You want me to try again and bother him again? And
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, going with the fam. Gonna dress like a traffic cone, maybe? I don't know.
So I try to do all these nice things for you, and you just being mean out of nowhere. Because I love my girlfriend more than I love food. Is that a problem with you?
No. Texture Pasta 2.
Good place.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
They got the good zucchini flanks.
Yes, they do.
Love those.
And I don't really like zucchini or zucchini flanks, but I like theirs.
I'm just finding out all this stuff about you that I don't like.
There's a lot of things that are overrated. Like, that I would rather have something else.
Texter, Cheesecake Factory or P.F. Chang's?
I'm not a big P.F. Chang's guy.
Okay.
I like P.F. Chang's.
I love P.F. Chang's. I like the lettuce wraps.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. You know who loved P.F. Chang's, and I'm sure still does, and literally would get it like every day? Former Penguins general manager Jim Rutherford.
Really?
Was obsessed with P.F. Chang's to the point where it was maybe a sickness.
Isn't Mark Davis, too, from the
Raiders? The Raiders.
Yeah, I think he's obsessed with it, too.
Big P.F. Chang's guy.
Uh-huh.
I could see that. I could see him with his stupid little haircut.
Yep.
At P.F. Chang's.
I like Cheesecake Factory, though.
Dave and Buster's?
That's kind of like, that's on the edge there.
That's
like
more
you're
on
gonna
the,
go play video games.
That's the teenager side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking first dates. I took my first ever girlfriend. We dated for like 2 weeks in 7th grade.
Yeah, that worked. 7th grade, yeah.
Well, we went to Scoops on Beverly Road, Mount Lebanon, and ate ice cream together.
Yeah.
You
got some Jones sodas. You a big Jones soda guy?
Yep, used to be in high school.
Love a Jones soda.
Just to go back to Dave and Buster's real quick, you'd like to take a girl out on a date to demonstrate how much money you'd be willing to spend at a not casino?
I mean, are we talking about first dates now? We're talking about first dates when we're young.
I don't think it's a good first impression to go out there and be like, look, I can play these games, pew pew, and then you spend all this money. And
you don't think it's a good first impression?
Well, I mean, you have to be 21 to go to casinos. So if we're talking before 21.
Play a little ski ball with a girl is bad? I mean,
it's not bad.
You
shoot some hoops with a lady?
Do you know what the only difference?
This guy comes on moments ago and is like, I'm not very good on the first date stuff. And then I'm like, hey, what about Dave and Buster's? Like, you're a moron.
Did I use the word moron? I just said I don't think.
I'm picking up the subtext there, Harry.
Do you know what the difference? The only difference between a casino and an arcade is? An arcade gives you a reward guaranteed. A casino can take your money or assets without any reward coming back. You always get tickets for playing a game. You get more tickets when you do well, but you always get something for playing a game.
Maybe he doesn't think it's a good first date spot because he'd tell that little story.
Correct. Tickets to get a stuffed animal.
All right, fine. The last time I went to Dave & Buster's, I spent $150 on games.
See, you were projecting. $150.
There was this SpongeBob, the card games where you have to.
How old were you?
23.
This was last week.
It was 2023 or 2024. It was a couple years ago. But you know those games that you play where you send the tokens out and the tokens push the cards off the. So I was playing that and I got 10 of the 11 SpongeBob collectible cards. If I would have gotten all 11, I would have gotten 3,000 tickets. And and then I ran out of money for the day.
If I got your wallet and brought it in here and didn't let people see any of your bank information, would I find a Dave & Buster's card in there? I bet you I would.
Yeah, I'll look right now. I think I still have mine in here.
I bet you there's a Dave & Buster's card in your wallet, you dirty dog.
Go reload it.
Yep.
My word.
Well, I think there's still coins on here, though, or whatever they call them, the tokens, the virtual tokens. I think there's still some on here. I didn't spend them all because I was devastated when I lost that game. I just cashed in.
Devastated.
I cashed in my tickets for.
I was so mad. I lost this
a pair of headphones that broke 6 months in.
Can we, at 7:50, play a little game of What's in Harry's Wallet?
No, we already did that years ago.
I know, but...
And I cleaned it out since then.
I bet you got some new stuff in there.
That's what I'm saying is, I don't think it's been cleaned since then. You've got a damn Dave & Buster's card. Let's play the game.
What do you mean? It's still got stuff on it. I didn't know when I was going to go back.
7:50, What's in Harry's Wallet. We can play What's in Crowley's Wallet, too. There's probably some funny stuff in there. That way you don't feel left out. And someone left their wallet here in the studio. There's a wallet sitting here.
Look, I'll save you the trouble. There's not much in there. There's my access card.
There's no... Don't. We're going to play the game. Yeah, there's a wallet in here. There's nothing in it. It's probably Bechtold's.
And there's $1.
There's just a loose dollar bill. It's been sitting in here for a couple of days. and no one wants to take it because no one wants to be the cheap bastard.
At least
that
we know we
picks
can
up a
trust
dollar bill.
everybody.
That's true. We got a great staff.
If there were $100 there, would it change things?
Yes.
Good thing we can trust the staff.
All right, in 30 seconds, the future is now for the Pittsburgh Pirates.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out and blew it past him. Machado is Skeen's 6th strikeout victim. The 1-1. Line drive, base hit into center field for Connor Griffin. It's a 2-run single for the kid. And the Pirates open up a 7-1 lead. Second hit of the night for Connor Griffin. Gonzalez and Mangum score. What a night. 7-1 Buccos.
Yeah, big performances. I mean, Paul on the mound, dominating the strike zone with all of his stuff, being able to mix and match. And then, I mean, Connor makes things look so easy. The backhand play that I don't even know. It was earlier in the game that looked like, maybe it was going to be bang at first, and he just unleashed a cannon of a throw. And then the double play that him and Gonzo turned in a big moment there was great. And then I thought Connor took great swings tonight, even the balls that weren't hits. I thought that he had really good passes at the ball, and it's testament to him. It's what Paul does. It's what all our guys do. Continue to work, continue to grind, and even after a tough game last night, showing up today and competed really well.
At the bottom of the hour, we're going to hear from John Wayner. He jumped on with Dan Zangrilli in the postgame show last night. He'll tell us why he thinks Connor Griffin's about to bust out in a big way. The story of the night is Skeens goes 6 1/3, and he had a no-hitter going into that 6th inning. Had a shutout going into the 6th inning, and then the home run ruined that. But a great outing by him. And it was the first time he pitched while Connor Griffin was in the lineup, and Connor Griffin gets a couple of knocks. One an infield hit, which he used his speed, beat it out. The other an absolute laser beam up the middle. Actually, the hardest hit ball of any Pirate this season at 113 miles per hour. Even the outs, as you just heard Don Kelly say, were loud outs. KG had 3 hard hit balls, 113 miles an hour on the hit, 106 miles an hour, and 98 miles an hour. 2 hits, 2 RBIs, a run scored where he went 30.2 feet per second, which is a baseball metric, how they measure speed. It's weird, but it's one that they use. It's the fastest that anybody has run in the league this year.
Jeez.
He was running like a deer. It's a ball hit to left field by O'Neal Cruz, and he scores from first base. So the future is now. That's my big takeaway, man. This is what it's supposed to look like. You have the best pitcher in Major League Baseball who goes for you every 5th day, and you have a guy that profiles as potentially one of the very best hitters in all of Major League Baseball, and he busted out of his mini slump last night.
To me, the signs of a good team in any sport is whenever you have your big dogs doing big dog things, and then you have your role players knowing their role and coming through and producing whenever they get their opportunity. Like whenever you have, and we talked about this right before the show. It is amazing because in the last 3-4 years that we've been doing this show, there's never been anybody consistently that we could turn on a Pirate game night in and night out and be like, that guy's he's going to get a hit. Like he's going to produce. He's going to get on base. There's not really one guy that we felt that way for the last 3 years. And now we have Ryan O'Hearn, who we know almost every single day that he's in the lineup, he's going to get a hit. But then I tweeted last night, like guys like Nick York, he's pretty good.
He's hitting 278, man. I'll take that.
He's a role player. He's a bench player. He comes in and the signs of a good team is whenever you have depth, but the depth, whenever they have to produce, whenever they go in, that the production doesn't slip. It doesn't drop off. That hasn't been the case, obviously, with the Pirates for a long time. And you're seeing that. Whenever Mangum gets his opportunity yesterday, he didn't start the game. He goes in and he gets a hit. Like that is a sign of a good team. Of a good team, in my opinion. That's my biggest takeaway so far is the role players, they play their role. The production doesn't slip. And the big dogs, they come through almost every single day.
Man, Pavetta's a tough customer, too.
Yeah, he is.
That hook is one of the best in all of Major League Baseball. He was dotting the fastball yesterday, and the Pirates were racking up his pitch count because they had a great approach. 10 of the 12 hits the Pirates had last night were to the opposite field, and I think you can credit just having a ton of veterans in the lineup. I think you can credit Matt Haig. This is something that they've worked on, and now the Pirates, even before last night, led Major League Baseball in hits the opposite way. Only one player didn't have a hit last night. This guy sucks. Brandon Lau, who doesn't suck at all. The only guy who didn't have a hit last night. O'Neal Cruz goes the other way on a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Drives in 2. He's hitting 295. Brian Reynolds goes the other way. He goes 1 for 4. Ryan O'Hearn, wherever you pitch it, that's where he's going to take it. He's hitting 389 on the young season. Nick York had a 9-pitch at-bat. Gets a hit, 1 for 4. Nick Gonzalez, 1 for 4 with 2 RBI. Spencer Horwitz has started to hit his way out of it, and he's done so by hitting the ball, shockingly, the opposite way. Jake Mangum comes in late in the game. Laces a single the opposite way, then steals second base. Connor Griffin goes 2 for 4. Henry Davis, we talked yesterday about, the hits aren't there for him yet, but he's hitting the ball the opposite way, which is something he's never done in his career. He always pulls it up the third baseline. Now he's spraying the ball. He's hitting 222. I'll tell you this. If Henry Davis hits 222 this season, that's a success.
I 1,000,000% agree.
The way he plays defense, if he hits 222, based on his strength, based on his power, he's going to hit 12 homers or something like that. And if he hits 12 homers, hits 222, and drives in like 40 or 50 runs, as the best defensive catcher in the sport, which he is right now, that's an incredibly valuable player. So everything's coming up, Buccos. The length of the lineup is impressive. And with Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens going the same day, I feel as good about this team as I have in a good long while, and I wonder where people come down on this at 412-928-9370. There's not really a question. I'm not getting too cute here. I want to hear from Pirates fans this morning because that was a blast last night. When you see the best pitcher in Major League Baseball look like it, and when you see your young budding superstar in Connor Griffin show all of his tools, we should be celebrating today. And it was all his tools.
Yep.
Turned a double play. He is slick at shortstop. He leads Major League Baseball in defensive runs saved at the shortstop position. He's played 5 games.
Jeez.
That's how good he has been defensively. We saw the arm. That's one tool. We didn't quite see the power yesterday, but we saw it in game 1 whenever he hit that ball in the Connor's corner, the north side notch. So we've seen his arm, we've seen his fielding, we've seen the power.
Speed.
We saw the speed.
Athleticism. Yep.
Athleticism. And wait until you hear what John Wayner had to say about him on the postgame show at the bottom of the hour. It is an answer right up your alley, Dickerson, because it's very technical.
Like it.
Talking about how his swing has not looked athletic the first couple of games, a little too loopy. And he made an adjustment, and now he's direct to the baseball, and it looks athletic again. So a great breakdown from Rock on the way. But we want to hear from you at 412-928-9370. The future is now. How's that make you feel? Harry, how did you enjoy that game last night from the press box? You got the bird's eye view, and you got to see the Pirates' future, which is the present, baby. Yeah.
Did you see my scorecard, too, on the social media?
I did.
I did a whole scorecard, too. It was great.
Do you want a cookie or a sticker or a star for that?
I'll put you in the penalty box again. You can just not talk.
I mean, why do I get the penalty box for that?
I don't want a cookie. I just want to love baseball.
That's too far. That's too far. Can't put him in a penalty box for that one.
I know.
I feel like you need to agree.
I'll be the mediator.
No, I'm in control of the board.
You can't be in control. You got no feel. Also, if we're going to keep putting me in the penalty box, we got to create some sort of hockey sounder. 2 minutes, penalty box.
2 minutes for being a jackass.
That's fair. Like that. Maybe get Larry Richard to voice it because that'd be very funny.
But yeah, no, I feel good. I mean, it was nice to be a part of that atmosphere aside from the fact that it was freezing, but I was inside, so I didn't really feel the effects of that. But watching Skeens pitch and seeing the pitches like in real time from that bird's eye view was very nice. And I was impressed watching. Even before I heard any post-game stuff, I was just like, man, they're really just driving the ball the other way. Like, the Padres are shifting O'Hearn, they're shifting Cruz, they're shifting Horowitz, and they're just dropping it down the third base line.
I'm
nice,
sure there's math behind it on Spencer Horowitz and Ryan O'Hearn. Like, this is the percentage of the time they're going to hit the ball here and there and here and there. And that's modern-day baseball. But those guys, if you're going to play your third baseman basically in the shortstop hole, they're going to take it every time.
Every time.
Well,
every time.
What else I was impressed with, too, is that when they got their 5 runs that inning, I know John Wayner talked about approach when we had him on at the beginning of the week. And I forget if it was Nick York or Nick Gonzalez, but one of them hit a ground ball in the middle of all the hits in the 8th. And Xander Bogaerts, they put him in a tough position because he was trying to scoop the ball and try to get to second base at the same time. And they put pressure on him to make a play, and he did not make the play. And so you had hit, error, hit that ended up having 5-run score.
The old adage, good things happen when you put the ball in play.
And home runs are exciting, but it wasn't like that was not exciting. Like, that's something I want to emphasize, too. Like, the contact that they were putting on the ball, that was just as entertaining as a lot of home runs as well. Not that I'd say home run shouldn't be a thing, but, like, the way they're approaching their at-bats, it feels like they're in a nice rhythm, all the hitters together. And Marcell Ozuna was not missed from the game either.
Yep.
People say chicks dig the log ball. Harry digs hitting the ball the other way. It's old-timey baseball. That's the game we all grew up on.
You need to win some games like that. You can't just rely on power all the time. That was a game where the Pirates won by just putting in play and forcing the Padres defense to make mistakes.
Is he now talking too much? Is that what's happening? Should I put him in the penalty box? Bob in North Versailles first up today. Pirates callers calling in droves right now because the future is here and we're all excited. Hello, Bob.
Hey, good morning, my good friends. How are you today?
Peachy, Bob.
I just want to say, going to that Pirate game last night reminded me of going to a great wedding reception where you're the only guy that scores with the single bridesmaid.
Have you ever got laid at a wedding party, Bob?
Absolutely.
Goodbye, Bob. 412-928-9370. Let's go, Bob.
Let's go, Bob.
How are you feeling after watching Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens lead the Pirates to victory for the first time in the same game? 412-928-9370. I loved Skeens' approach, too. Like, first inning, he's just throwing fastballs like he's Bubba Chandler. I'm just going to rear back. I'm going to throw some fastballs. Second time through the lineup, he's painting sweepers on the inside corner. He's throwing sliders off the plate. He's mixing in the two-seam fastball. Third time through the order, he's just playing with guys. And he had no hit stuff last night. He just did. His ERA now down into the 5 range. It was 67.5 after that first start. Now it's down into the 5 range. He'll be back in Skeens territory in short order.
No doubt.
We'll take a bunch of calls on this coming up next. People are excited about their Bucks, and you should be. It felt like we looked into a crystal ball, peered through the cloudy mist, and saw what the next 3 years can look like.
What also felt like, I mean, after the first game to start the series with the Padres, like any Pirates team in the last couple of years, or in the last even more than a couple of years, they'd lost the series. You know, they would have let that whooping in the first game affect them in the second game, and then it's like, all right, maybe it's up in the air for the third game. Maybe they could steal one game of the series but still lose the series. The response from the first game to yesterday was significant, in my opinion.
Doubt.
Very significant.
They couldn't get anything going offensively the first game, at least when they had a bunch of guys on base. They couldn't get him in. Total opposite last night. And I don't have stats on this. I'll effort to find them. It feels like this team has done a good job already this year tacking on runs and getting insurance runs late.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to go into the ninth inning and you're like, oh, man, it's a 1-run, 2-run, 3-run ball game. And they'll add on and they'll put the game out of reach. It's a great feeling. Phone lines are popping. Let's talk Bucks at 412-928-9370. Bottom of the hour, we'll hear from John Wayner on why Connor Griffin's about to bust out. First, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 7-1 over the San Diego Padres to even the series, now one game apiece. Third and final game of the rubber match is today at 12:35. That's a game you can listen to over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
North Carolina is expected to pay new head coach Michael Malone $50 million across 6 years, making him one of the highest paid college basketball coaches. Malone, who was most recently the coach of the Denver Nuggets, hasn't coached college ball since he was an assistant at Manhattan in 2001. If Malone doesn't win soon, this could be a big mistake for UNC. I'm Maddie Bates.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
3, 2, 1. We have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino, the exclusive iGaming provider of Foxwoods. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. Head to DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promo, sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sun and clouds today, the high 62.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease. Control is everything to me. Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good news regarding that earlier accident. Crews remain on the scene. This is on Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard between Edgebrook Avenue and Whitehead Street. Now they have reopened the southbound lanes. Traffic is flowing in that area once again, but extremely heavy. Southbound or northbound delays heading inbound. You are stacked all the way back to Provost Road, heading toward the intersection between Nobles Lane and Edgebrook Avenue. Meanwhile, the Parkway West heavy near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East delays at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. HOV lanes open along the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You know, I think from the players, staff, Matt Haig and the hitting group and the players' approach to what we've been talking about, passing the baton, taking what they're going to give us. It was really cool to see the guys go up there and be stubborn in that approach and continue to grind through the game, and get those opposite field base hits, because we've talked, that's how we're going to score runs, is stacking those together and to stay with it, to come up. Maury Hohen's a really good reliever, and to be able to stack at bats like that against him in that moment in a one-run game, that was really impressive.
My daughters were having a dance party towards the end of the game. Couldn't get them to fall asleep. So Nora's just doing all her Irish dance, and then they were listening to Taylor Swift. They were just going nuts. So I had the game on mute, and I saw this pitcher come in for the Padres, Morejon. And I was like, who's this guy? Morejon.
That's what I said, too. Same thing.
There's a Morejon over here.
Look at Morejon.
More like more or less that guy. Pirates knocked him around.
I don't want to overstep on your great radio show, Adam. I know I talked a good bit last segment, but that's the most runs he's ever given up in one inning.
How about that?
Yeah, he's been a Padre for 11 years or something like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's 8.
I think it's 11.
Well,
I don't think 11 seems too long. But
you want to bet?
Yes.
Let's bet.
Winner gets to keep this dollar bill that's been sitting here, staring a hole through us for the last 3 days in the midst of the studio. More John. Like he's from Philadelphia. Pass the John.
Are we counting this as a season, 2026?
Yes, of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Give me that dollar.
Yeah. Well, 2019 was 8 seasons ago, too. That's just
math.
Think of it like that.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Texter writes in, guys, I got to admit, I'm 61 years old, have not watched a single Pirate game start to finish the last 35 years. I've watched 3 this season already. My mom's texted me and saying how excited she is that every guy that comes up, she's like, oh, I know who that guy is. I trust that guy. Like, whoever comes up in the lineup, she's like, oh, this guy could get a hit.
Yep.
And she said, your father, you know your father. Even he's excited about the Pirates right now. My dad never buys into anything until everyone's bought into it. Like, he ain't going to believe in the Steelers when they're 5-1. He's going to believe when they get into the playoffs. He's not going to believe in the Pirates typically through 11 games. It's going to take him like 125. And he's sitting there last night hanging on every pitch. And we can attest to this just watching the games in spring training and being down there and around the guys and talking to a whole bunch of players. Not only is it a fun team to watch, it's an easy team to root for. A lot of good dudes on that team. Ryan O'Hearn and Jake Mangum and Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens, and the list goes on and on. Bubba Chandler, just easy guys to root for, and the manager's an easy guy to root for.
Sorry, Morjon, he signed a $11 million minor league contract with the Padres in 2016.
So you had 11 in your brain.
Yeah, I mean, he's been with the Padres system, I guess.
For 11 years.
Correct.
Look at you trying to get off here in the technicality over,
just saying,
over $1.
He's been there for 11 years.
Matt in Greensburg next up. Hi, Matt.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Matty.
Hey, you touched on it with Mangum, but their bench is deep, and their bullpen is really good. The Soto signing was probably one of their better ones, and they just they're able to come in left, right, whenever. And I called Donnie last week about this. I was I didn't know what to think, but I'm a Donnie Kelly guy. I want to see him not bench the regulars today with a day off tomorrow. I want to see him go for the series win.
With you.
Last week against the Reds. But I want to see that. And there's still another level to this offense when Ozuna hits. I'm convinced he's going to we're going to wake up in September. He's going to have 22 home runs. All these guys are able to hit, and we're not worried about Brandon Lau, right? Because he's 3 for his last 23.
No,
because everyone else is hitting though. And
he hit 39 homers before. He had 31 homers last year. He's already hit 3 this year. He'll be totally fine.
No. I was kind of playing that to Ozuna, like 4th in MVP 2 years ago, 22 home runs last year. I just think you're going to wake up in September. He's going to have his 22, 23 home runs, and that is adding a different level. That's what $12 million gets you now. Is we never had that. We never had a 5th or 6th guy to hit 20 home runs. We were always trying to get 1 or 2 guys to hit 25 home runs, and I just think that, along with the Lau signing, along with the O'Hearn, and the Griffin, he adds such a different element because of his speed and his defense. And
well, that ground ball to third, and thank you for the call, Matt. It's a good call. The ground ball to third to Manny Machado. Manny Machado, one of the very best defensive third basemen in the sport. That is a routine out for 99.9% of the league.
Mm-hmm.
And he beat it by more than half a step. That's insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. You like that one?
Mm-hmm.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I love getting texts like this. Morning, guys. You don't understand. Yesterday, I was down in my basement with my wife and 3-year-old sitting by the fire. You don't know how nice it was just to watch a good Pirates baseball game again.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Isn't that the best?
Yes, to know that you have a chance. To know that they can actually win the game, and the way that they did whenever you are watching it and you're like, okay, like, when is it going to break? Is it going to break? Which way is it going to break? And then it breaks towards the Pirates' end of the deal, and the way that they did it, that's fantastic.
And when it was 0-0.
Right.
We're just sitting there like, okay, bats will come around. Like, they've gone a little while now without scoring a run, and then bang, 7 spot real quick. It's fun. Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The other thing is every day you wake up, it's like, okay, who's on the mound for you? And you know you're going to have a chance. Like today you have an opportunity to win a series, and the guy who's been your best starting pitcher this year, Mitch Keller, with a 1.5 ERA, he's on the bump.
Yep.
Let's go. Coming up next, comprehensive breakdown, a technical breakdown from John Wayner on Connor Griffin. And you tell me if you hear this, if you don't think this kid's about to bust out in a big way. A big way! But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 7-1 over the San Diego Padres to even up the series at 1 game apiece. Every single hitter in the lineup, including pinch hitter Jake Mangum, had a hit in the game. Everybody but Brandon Lau had a hit in that game. Pirates and Padres are playing the rubber match of the 3-game series this afternoon. 12:35 is the start time of the game. If you want to listen to it live, you can go over to 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi to announce Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick, Mike's Beer Bar. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around with food that over-delivers. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. So, make Mike's your #1 draft pick. Get a great meal and watch all your favorite sports action this spring. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it, with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense. Because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Get off the couch and get moving. 2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. If problem solving and making people happy is who you are, we want you on our team. Visit careers.2men.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
People now digging up old Diana Rossini tweets about Mike Vrabel. Oh, man, that stuff. That stuff.
Not good?
I'm not reading them. Nope.
Send them to me.
I will. That'll be a you and me thing.
All right.
Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Question, you having fun? How you not having fun with these 7-4 buckos? Phone line's been popping. Dave and Trafford, among others, waiting on hold. We'll get to you in a couple of moments at 412-928-9370. But on the postgame show last night, John Wehner went on and gave a comprehensive breakdown of Kevin. I almost said Kevin Garnett. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my!
Because I have it labeled in here as Wehner on KG.
Are you frazzled today for some reason?
No, I did have a lump in my throat there. I just had to get by, but I can't make excuses. Kevin. If I'm on the air, I got to perform. If you're on the field, you got to perform.
Denzel Washington,
man.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Garnett.
Arguably worse to call Carter Griffin Kevin Garnett. I mean, that's not even. You got the K and the G. That's it.
That's it.
That is it.
Nothing else.
So John Wehner's on the postgame show last night, and he noticed a difference yesterday from Connor Griffin compared to what he had done through his first 4 games. Listen to this technical breakdown.
I didn't see him a bunch this spring, but when I did see him this spring, he wasn't on time to hit a fastball. It just, the timing wasn't there. It was hard for him to get a swing off. It was hard for him to catch up, get extension on a fastball. That's pretty much what I saw the first handful of games here. I guess the first 4 games here as a big leaguer. I didn't see his at-bats in spring training. Watching him in BP today, and there wasn't a lot of guys out on the field hitting, but he was one of them, and it's pretty impressive the power he got. But you could tell, they had the velo machine up, and then the curveball machine, and there was times in the last 4 days where it almost looked a little unathletic. His swing, he was kind of coming around the ball. He was on his heels a little bit. And, he just wasn't getting to a fastball. He was getting tied up on a lot of them. Tonight, the first pitch, everybody had a problem with Pavetta's fastball. His first pitch he saw, he was on Pavetta's fastball. Just missed it, flew out to center field. His second at bat, it was a breaking ball down and away from him. He was out in front, which I don't have a problem with because he hasn't been out in front of much since he's been up here. And so now you're out in front, you get out of the box better, you beat out an infield hit. The next at bat, a bullet to third base, 106 miles an hour. I think, I'm not 100% sure, I think he hit a fastball up the middle his last at bat. That guy was throwing 99. He wasn't coming close to 99 any other bat that I've seen him this spring, going back to Bradenton including the first 4 games of his career. He was in attack mode. He was in a position. He was early. What I mean by early, he was ready to hit a fastball. I hadn't seen that all spring. And so once you feel that as a hitter, that you're on time now, things are going to slow down for him. And I don't know what that looks like. He's going to face King tomorrow, and he's a tough customer. He's a big strikeout guy. But once you're on the fastball, things are different. Everything slows down. You don't have to worry about catching up. You're not going to try to do too much. He was in a much better place. He was early and ready to hit the fastball, and that's huge for a hitter. And the at-bats I saw tonight, and I might go back and look to see what that pitch was that he hit up the middle. If it was a changeup, but if that was a fastball he hit, and I'm pretty sure it was against the hard-throwing lefty there at the end of the game, that I hadn't seen that from him this year. And so, to me, I think he found something out. Now, I don't know if he's getting started a little early, if he shortened up his load, or what exactly it was, but it looked athletic today. And I'd have to say the first 4 games of his career, it didn't look as athletic as it did tonight.
Great breakdown there from John Wehner. And one of the questions you're going to ask of any young player in Major League Baseball, whether you're a pitcher, whether you're a hitter, can you make adjustments? 4 games in, he makes an adjustment. He's late on the fastball, late on the fastball, late on the fastball. His extra base hit he hit in game 1 was on a hanging breaking ball. Last night, he's turning around 99. 19-year-old, to be able to do that in just a couple of games, man, I'd be lying if I'd say I ain't excited, because I'm damn excited about that.
Well, I mean, it could be very simple. It could be extremely simple. And from being an athlete, knowing that whenever you press in any situation, things are condensed, and you lose the thought process of the little things whenever you're pressing. Whenever you're like, I got to get this hit. I got to get this hit. I got to get this hit. You lose. You sometimes you don't think about your feet, or you don't think about how square you are. You don't think about being on the balls of your feet, or you're on the heels and you're not balanced because you're pressing, because you're like, I got to get this hit. I got to get this hit, and things happen faster, right? Like if you're pressing, you're like, got to do it like right now, instead of actually just doing it naturally. If you do it naturally, then it's the right tempo, the right pace, and you can actually play and do the things that you're really good at. So I think it may be, I obviously going to give Connor Griffin a lot of credit if he went in there and he altered and changed some of the things he was doing wrong. But for me, and listening to John Wehner and kind of remembering a lot of Connor Griffin's at-bats, I think he was just pressing, and then now, last night, he wasn't pressing, and he relaxed. He's like, you know what, I'm just going to go up there and do the things that I'm good at, and now the timing is on point.
It's game 5. I'm up at the big leagues.
I'm good now. I don't have to press. I don't have to get this hit. I don't have to. I have a lot of leeway. I have a lot of runway to figure my stuff out. I don't have to be Ken Griffey Jr. today. I can be me and go out there, and then whenever you're not pressing, things are normal.
And you figure that he goes down to AAA. He's only there for 5 games, but he hits 500 because he's comfortable.
Right.
He's comfortable. And now he's starting to get comfortable here. So adjustments, comfortability, either way, both, column A, column B.
It's great.
It's great because there were some ugly-looking swings these first couple of days. I've thought some of the at-bats have been pretty good, but some uglier-looking swings. Didn't see much of that, if at all, last night.
Now, how was the swing whenever to third, whenever he beat out? Because that was the breaking point, I think, for him. And we talked about this before the show. Whenever he beat that throw out to first, it's like, okay, like I'm on base, I got it, I got a hit.
Probably exhale, right?
Probably exhale, and then obviously he smokes the next one, 113 miles per hour. I don't know how great of a plate appearance that was. I can't really remember. Like, was he late? Was he early? Was he on time with that ball? But that was the moment where he was like, okay, like now I can really relax after that.
And even Rock is saying, like, hey, if you're going to be out ahead of stuff, you would prefer that so you're on the fastball. And then it's going to help you get down to first base faster. Yep. Like, because he's out in front and he's leaning, now he gets to first base, he beats out the throw. And all of his tools are on display.
Just really good stuff.
Why'd I make that sound? Like I clicked the thing, I wasn't ready to click the thing. And Dave in Trafford wants to talk Bucks and Griffin. What's up, Dave?
Hey, good morning, guys. Happy hump day.
Humping it.
I quick story. I have feeling a little uneasy yesterday. I went to the doctor, got a script for bucko fever, baby.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man. I tell you what, it's unbelievable. And to say that the worst hitter is our designated hitter is a good feeling to have.
Well, how about this, man?
Well,
They scored 8 runs in the final game of that Reds series. They didn't have Lauer O'Hearn in the lineup. You haven't had Ozuna hit at all. He doesn't even play last night. You still score 7 runs. What's this lineup going to look like if and when the guy that you're paying to hit a bunch of bombs for you starts hitting a bunch of bombs for you? Like, that's a great sign.
We might as well have our pitcher out there chasing butterflies or something. I mean, it doesn't even matter, right? It's unbelievable.
Thank you, Dave. My daughter has been doing that a lot. Not butterflies, those white butterfly-looking moth thingies that are out this time of year. She could be doing anything in the backyard, and if she catches one out of the corner of her eye, she'll just tear off.
Get it.
Yeah, she hasn't caught one yet.
No.
Yeah.
Does she have a net?
No.
Get her a net.
She
should have
might
one of
have a
those
net.
little nets.
I think she might have a net. She hasn't had one out. I should give her the net.
Yeah.
Because if she catches one now, that thing's dead.
Yeah, it'll kind of collapse it.
Yeah, she's not. There's no finesse there. She's going to squeeze the life out of it by accident. Then she's going to be devastated. I'm going to have to deal with it.
She got a little callus in her, Reason.
I didn't say that, Harry.
Animals.
That wasn't me.
On accident. On accident.
It did go through my head when we were talking about squeezing it.
On accident.
Yeah. Coming up next, Joe Block got himself into hot water last night, and y'all need to chill. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 7-1 winners over the San Diego Padres yesterday to even the series at 1 game apiece. Game 2 of 3 is this afternoon at 12:35. You can listen to the game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Dorn.
It's a crazy time of year. Snow, rain, wind. The weather and damage to your roof may be a crapshoot, but when it comes to choosing home improvement professionals, don't leave it to chance. PJ Fitzpatrick is the company I trust to get roofing done right the first time. Everyone at PJ Fitzpatrick strives for perfection and is dedicated to delivering a quality experience. PJ Fitzpatrick's industry-leading team of professionals is highly trained and experienced. They're efficient, thorough, and focused on completing every job properly. The customer experience is excellent. A friendly and knowledgeable home improvement consultant will perform a comprehensive evaluation. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. More than just roofs, they can help with gutters, windows, and more. Visit trustpj.com. Schedule your free consultation and price lock guarantee at trustpj.com. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good news regarding that earlier accident on Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, approaching Edgebrook Avenue. Appears it is now out of the way, and the northbound lanes are back open. As you head toward the Liberty Tubes off-ramp, you're still dealing with some leftover delays, though, all the way back before Stewart Avenue. So just give yourself some extra time, but those lanes are back open. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East stacking before Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 pretty well steady as you head past the Route 8 at the bypass and toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Springs are the most critical and dangerous part of your garage door. It's not unusual for springs on a 250-pound door to break after only 5 years. That's extremely dangerous for people or pets nearby. Don't gamble. Call 1-844-345-4737. That's locally owned Precision Garage Door Service, the only area company with springs engineered to last up to 10 times longer. Precision Garage Door offers a preventative maintenance and 25-point safety inspection program in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas for only $39.95. That's peace of mind. As America's #1 garage door service company, Precision has locations in over 80 cities. Need a new door? Repairs, replacement springs, openers, or rollers for your old door? Precision provides free estimates. 1-844-345-4737. Garage doors are their only business. Precision trucks are stocked to roll 24/7. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dog's running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy one room of carpet cleaned and get one cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Some quick Bucko stats that I think you're all going to find interesting. Last year, Paul Skeens got 3.34 runs per game of support. So far in 3 starts this year, 7.33. The bat's been out for Skeens. The Buccos have already scored 7 or more runs in 5 of 11 games. Break them up! And lastly, last season, 56% of the Pirates' wins were by just 1 or 2 runs. 44% of their games they won by more than that, so they just weren't blowing teams out. They were if they won close. This year, 4 of the 7 wins they have by more than 2 runs. That's great. A little breathing room.
Yeah.
Takes a little pressure off the bullpen, which has been really good. Things are good. Things are good.
That's what happens whenever you add and players perform.
It's why when I say Connor Griffin is the most important Pirate since Bonds and you say no, it's actually Skeens, you're right. Because these guys wouldn't be here if it's not for Paul Skeens. Mm-hmm. You would not have Brandon Lau. You would not have the greatest hitter on the face of the earth, Ryan O'Hearn. You wouldn't have Marcelo Ozuna, who we expect to turn it around. And to your point that you made on air and before the show, it's not just those guys. It's not just Cruz hitting the ball well. It's not just Brian Reynolds, who got another hit last night. Their bench guys are good, too.
Yep.
Like Nick Gonzalez is hitting the ball well.
Yep.
Nick York, every time up there, you trust that he's going to put a good AB together.
Yep. Mangum.
Mangum off the bench is a total spark plug. Now, Skeens goes 6 1/3 innings last night, took a no-hitter into the 6th. And on Twitter, if you just search Joe Block, people were crushing him for bringing up the fact that Skeens had a no-hitter right before the no-hitter was broken up.
Yeah.
And I'm one of these weirdos that there are some superstitions that I have.
Announcer jinx.
But the announcer jinx, like, lay off them. I'm tweeting out the eyeball emoji over and over again last night. People are like, what's up? Is it Aaron Rodgers news? We got to do something. Like, listen, you D-bags, you got a pitcher in the middle of a no-hitter. Joe Block saying that has nothing to do with Paul Skeens giving up a hit.
No, but I do believe in that a little bit.
Well, it is.
It has zero effect, but it's very ironic that how many times that does happen.
It's an unwritten rule.
Especially with field goals.
And I don't think that Brownie did the same thing. Now, most of the game, Block was tactful. He's like, there's only been 2 base runners, base on balls and a hit by pitch.
Yep.
Just 2 base runners. So you're saying it without saying it? I'm guessing that's what Brownie was doing last night. Did that bother you? 412-928-9372. You don't get a call. You could just text us. Because Twitter exploded. That's Joe Block, blah, blah, blah. What the bleep, 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 bleep. I'm like, man, I think he's calling a good game. Relax. Relax. And then Wayner on the postgame show made a great point. Like, is Skeens ever actually going to throw a no-hitter? Like, it might have to be later in his career when he's allowed to throw like 125 pitches.
Right. Not anytime soon.
Not anytime soon. He's had the stuff 3 times. That's the 3rd time in his career he's taken a no-hitter into the 6th inning. He's the only pitcher in Major League history to do that 3 times and not complete the thing. And it's because he's going to get pulled.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not a Pirates thing. That's a baseball thing.
Now. Yeah.
Yeah. And his stuff is too good. This is what Rock said, and I thought it was great analysis. His stuff is too good for him to, at least right now in the evolution of his career, for him to be more efficient. Like, he's more efficient now than he was when he first came up, but it's so hard for him to get quick outs. How many times do we see players foul his pitches off that other pitchers, you'd have the batter roll over on the pitch and ground it to the shortstop? Now it's, man, you just get a piece of it. It trickles over the catcher's glove. Like, his stuff's so good, it's hard for him to go through an outing quickly. But boy, it was nice to see last night. Texter, the jinx is absolutely real. He didn't lose it till he said it. Texter, it made me really mad. If you're upset with Joe Block, text us 412-928-9370. If I were him, I wouldn't have said it, but it's also not his fault.
It's not his fault. No.
Uh-oh, Harry. Harry, if you were calling a no-hitter, would you ever say that it was a no-hitter until it was like the end of the game? You're a baseball play-by-play savant.
I would if it were on radio.
Why?
Because you can't see any scoreboard displays, and you want people to know that it's a big story. And they
Great point.
In.
Great point.
On TV, the scoreboard comes up at the end of every inning so people can see the zeros.
And usually, too, you'll have the shot where they'll pan all the zeros, and then they'll zoom in on the no-hits. That's a great point by Callis.
Very good point.
This is what you learn whenever you go to broadcasting school with Lanny Fratteri, an all-time Pirates legend.
We actually had discussions about that because Joe Block's been criticized for that since he's been the Pirates broadcaster.
There are some new school announcers that are like, I'm going to provide the information, and I don't have an effect on the game, and I'm just going to do it. But that's an old school thing. I think more than not, you're not going to get it from a play-by-play guy. But I hadn't thought about the difference between radio and TV. Good stuff from Harry. Texter, a veteran broadcaster should know better. This isn't the minor leagues.
Well, wait, was he on TV? I didn't
yes.
Okay. Well, then,
he was the TV guy.
Then I can blame him. We'll give him.
Call him up right now and yell at him.
No.
Okay. Coming up next, we have to do it, Doran. We have to. Steelers offseason activities start yesterday. Of course, there was no Aaron Rodgers. He's not under contract. And I'm just going to lick my finger, and I want the breeze here. I just want to know how Steelers fans feel about it. I have an idea of how I think you feel about it, but I don't know. I think you probably have an idea of how I feel about it. Is this a big story for Steelers fans? You get your bonus offseason activity, no Rodgers. Meanwhile, Lamar Jackson's at his thing. Josh Allen's at his thing. Does it irk you? Do you blame him? Do you blame the Steelers? Do you not care at all? I'm interested. 412-928-9370. Fan Weather's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDKA take care of that in a moment. It's Fan Morning Show.
Cold start to our Wednesday with lows into the upper 20s. Sunny for the afternoon with highs in the low 60s. Partly cloudy overnight with lows in the upper 30s. A sunny Thursday with highs in the low 70s. And Thursday night mostly clear with lows in the mid to upper 40s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Springfest means more sun, more fun, and more free at Lowe's. Keep your yard in line with an additional free Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a select Ego mower, trimmer, or blower. Plus, keep landscaping fresh with Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting again. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews on the scene of an accident now tying up Route 30 Lincoln Highway on the George Westinghouse Bridge right around the ramp to Electric Avenue, and traffic is pretty well stacked in that area as a result. Also, traffic still recovering from the earlier accident cleared from Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard. Leftover delays before Midwood Avenue all the way down toward Bowsman Street. Also delays on the intersection with West Liberty Avenue. That is jammed before Brookside Avenue down to the Liberty Tubes intersection. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Steelers offseason activities started yesterday, and Aaron Rodgers is not under contract, so he wasn't there. Big deal, no big deal, 412-928-9370. We'll get to that in a second. People are blowing up the text line on announcer jinxes, though. And I will agree with this text. So it's a 2-1 game. Fernando Tatis Jr. is up, and Joe Block is like, you know, Fernando Tatis Jr. is out to a slow start. He doesn't have a home run yet this year. And I'm sitting there going, oh, man, don't do that. Don't do that. And I wonder now if Joe Block is saying these things to get a little bit more fanfare, a little bit more pop. Like when the highlights get played later, does he want to be the guy that's like, man, Fernando Tatis Jr. does not have a home run, and then crack home run?
Tatis got a hit though after that, right?
I can't remember.
I think he might have. He did. Callis, yes.
Come on, Block.
He did get a hit.
What are we doing, Block?
He did get a hit.
When we talked to Brownie on Friday, because I did not listen to the radio broadcast, we got to ask him about how he handles it.
I honestly think that Joe Block's just calling the game.
Yeah, which is fine.
He's even thinking of that stuff.
And I think Block does a fabulous job. There was a great joke by Bob Walk yesterday. So, Paul Skeens, because he won the Cy Young, his MLB logo on the back of his jersey is gold. It's very special. If you win the MVP or the Clemente Award or Rookie of the Year, you get a gold emblem on the back of your jersey. And Bob Walk had a hilarious joke about it. And I forget the joke.
God. Oh, my God.
You're on fire this morning.
Jeez.
You're on fire.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Whatever ire you want to throw towards Joe Block for his broadcast foibles last night, save them for me. Save them for me. Whatever you want to say about Block, whatever anger you might have, send it my way, because I've been brutal today.
You want to go through a quick therapy session? Like, what's going on? Like, what happened?
Sometimes my brain doesn't work this early in the morning.
Not in sync.
I feel like you have a tendency to
more
be more
Backstreet Boys.
Like, you started this morning pretty aggressive, you know, like with me in particular, too. Like, do you feel like when you don't feel like you can speak, you also get more aggressive?
Yeah, he lashes out.
Yeah.
He just says.
Because you're the radio host, and you have to make sure that everybody knows that.
I'm a radio host. Sometimes I say words bad.
Is Doran more of a radio host than you are?
No.
We're the same. I get the same job. We're both more a radio host than you are. You jag.
He's doing it.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Texter, Block getting more clickbait than Pony. Texter, Crowley with another knee-slapping banger. That's the other thing I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like Connor Griffin. I'm going to press now. I'm going to start making bad jokes, like Backstreet Boy jokes.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone's strapping. It's gonna be a day.
You also said during the pre-show you don't think Mason Miller likes me out of nowhere, and he might be listening to the show right now. He told me now that he knows I'm on it, he was going to listen.
Good morning, Mason. Hopefully you don't pitch this series. Aaron Rodgers not under contract, so not surprisingly was not at the Steelers' bonus workout yesterday. Any team with a new coach gets to start their offseason program early. A rule that I like.
Yeah. Get a little head start.
Get a little head
Everything's
start.
new. For sure.
There are some on social media and people calling into the station yesterday that are upset that Aaron Rodgers has not signed, knowing that the workouts start now. He should have signed by now. And to me, it's a big nothing burger. I couldn't care less about him not being at this thing. It's not even real OTAs. It's not even mini camp. It's not training camp. Most teams don't get this. We haven't had this for 20 years. And by the way, he missed everything save for 3 practices last year. Got off days during training camp. And we know what he did the first game. He threw 4 freaking touchdown passes. I don't care. I'm sorry. Does that make me a bad radio host for not caring that Aaron Rodgers wasn't at this thing?
Do people realize what is going on right now? Like, do they realize that what this phase is all about? This phase is all about working out. It's lifting weights. It's running. It's trying to get into somewhat OTA shape for the players that are younger, really, that are going to be bubble guys maybe this year, so the coaches can get a good look at them. Now, it is a little early because Mike McCarthy's a new head coach, so it's more of an introduction type phase of like, hey, like this is how things are run. DK Metcalf, was there, obviously. Joey Porter Jr., TJ Watt was there. It's more of an introduction. Aaron Rodgers doesn't need an introduction with Mike McCarthy. He doesn't need to meet the head coach. He played for him. He talks to him every day.
He knows the verbiage. He knows the offense.
He's not signed. He doesn't need to be there to go push sleds. I'm sorry. That's all they're doing. It's not like coaches are on the field and they're running practice right now. They're not doing that.
Even if they were doing walkthroughs and stuff.
Doesn't need to do it.
He doesn't need to do it. And last year, he had to learn an entirely new offense with totally new verbiage, with totally new guys. And again, the first game of the season, he played with the real bullets flying. He threw 4 touchdown passes. Like, something tells me he's going to be okay. He's a 43-year-old man. You want him to work more? I want him to work less.
I don't understand the dynamic here of the people that are mad that Aaron Rodgers isn't here and say that they are meeting and they're probably going over plays and a little bit of install. And, Mike McCarthy is just kind of, introducing the offense to people. The people that want to see Will Howard, but they also want Aaron Rodgers to be here. Will Howard is getting all the attention right now. He's the one that is getting all the, the influence of everybody in that building right now. Why? So you want Will Howard to get reps and play, but you're also mad that Aaron Rodgers isn't here. This is Will Howard's time right now. You should be happy that Aaron Rodgers isn't here. Because if Aaron Rodgers is here, he's the man. He walks in, he's the bleep of the walk.
Well said.
Like, this is Will Howard's time. This is what these phases are for, guys like Will Howard, not Aaron Rodgers.
Well, and if I'm going to blame anybody, if I were mad and I'm not, I'm way more excited about the Pirates. I'm way more excited about the Penguins. I'm way more excited about the Masters. My West Virginia Mountaineers just hoisted the crown, baby.
What crown?
That's a tournament that they do now where you win NIL money. You can either go to that or to the NIT. They decided to go to the crown. Hang a banner, baby. So
you really just infuse that into this conversation.
I got a lot going on in my life right now. I'm a happy guy. I got 2 kids. I don't care if Aaron Rodgers is here or not. Yeah, $300K.
I got a lot going on in my life right now.
I do. Like, the thing that I care about least, and maybe this puts me in the minority, I don't know. That's why I want people to call in at 412-928-9370. The thing I care about least right now is Aaron Rodgers.
Me too.
I assume when he shows up, he's going to play at the level he played last year. Maybe better because he knows the offense and you got better pieces. I'm not concerned about him missing a thing that I didn't know was happening, frankly, until 2 days ago. I'm not going to lie. Didn't know that new coaches got this. Haven't had one in 2 decades. Don't care.
You didn't know
Doesn't
something?
matter.
412-928-9370. But if I were mad, I'd be more mad at them than him. Right? He doesn't have to sign right now. If I'm them and I wanted to be mad about this, I'd want an answer. But they're not mad. Why should I be mad? If they're not mad, I'm not mad. I can't care more than them. Jim and Monaca, hello.
Good morning, guys. I really don't care about the Steelers right now. But I got a question for Crowley, and I got a great Joe Block story. Crowley, did you text Kabali and ask him what he thought about Mickey Mantle last night?
You know what? I do have Kabali text right here. If you want to tell your Joe Block story, I'll tell you what Kabali said afterward.
Got it. So I was at a country club I used to belong to, and there was a charity event going on. Like Charlie Batch, Neil Walker, Eric Tangradi, and Matt Spade were there. And after the round, Neil Walker and Eric Tangradi, they're just like having a beer like they're nobodies. And we're talking. And I told Neil Walker, I said, my favorite memory of you was not when you were a player as a Pirate. It was an announcer. And I brought up Joe Block pointing out a fan in the right field, like above the wall, the Clemente wall, and he had a Doc Ellis jersey on, but it said Ellis, and then after D, he goes, oh, there's a Doc Ellis jersey there. You can see back when they used to put the first initial after the last name.
I remember that.
And Neil Walker is losing it. He
That's
said,
right.
I had to be on mute for 4 minutes until we got to a commercial break to explain to him that the dude was basically advertising a narcotic. It was the greatest story ever.
From what I know about Joe Block, and I've never really talked to him apart from like a hello and a hey there, he knows what he's doing when he's doing stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the call, Jim. Appreciate it. Here's what Kaboli texted me last night. After the infield single, Kaboli says, Mickey Mantle just doubled his average. And I said, he can fly. And he said, broken bats and hits are equal. And then I didn't respond. After he got his second hit, Connor Griffin, Kaboli texts me, triple cron. C-R-O-N. And then corrected himself, crown. And then I said, he's back. And then Kaboli said, he's mature. If he's hitting like 335 with 20 bombs by the end of the season, is Kaboli still going to be doing this? My guess is yeah.
Of course.
Every swing and miss. Oh, he can't come through in the clutch.
Yep.
Kaboli, embrace joy, man.
He can't.
Have fun.
He can't.
He got a 19-year-old hit a ball 113 miles an hour, and instead of being like, this is cool, he's like, no, he's hitting 175. Go ahead.
He doubled his average, too. Are you not impressed with that?
Yeah, he doubled his average.
How about that?
Boy, he hit the you-know-what out of that sinker. And it was 99 miles an hour. It was a 99-mile-an-hour sinker. Squares it up, hits it 113 miles an hour, and Kabali's like, please. I hit a bunch of Little League home runs. I'm not impressed. Texter. Oh, I'm going to have fun with this one. All right, here we go. Doran, you're going to have fun with this one, too. Here we go. Texter writes in. Does Adam understand the Steelers' offense is different? He said Rodgers will do better because he knows the offense. Hey, listen here, Texter, Mr. Gotcha guy. He played with the coach for like 15 years.
You need a nap.
I mean,
I hate when people think you're dumb and they're imbeciles.
Yes.
It's one of my biggest pet peeves in life.
Is that why you hate me so much?
Yes.
It's the same offense. Some things may have changed, but it's football. Like,
it's going to be the same verbiage.
And if it's not, it's still the same verbiage as in Aaron's mind.
Right. He'll be able to translate it quickly.
Exactly. It's the same thing.
He picked up an entirely new offense last year.
It's not hard whenever you're a quarterback that is a Hall of Famer. You're a Hall of Fame quarterback. You can pick up anything. You've seen every single type of route a million times. Every defense a million times. Probably a million. Think about how many times he's seen a cover 3 defense. It's not going to change. It's the same thing.
Give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service.
The smash concept is the same in every offense. Flanker drive is the same in every offense.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Doran and I not sweating the fact that the quarterback that's not under contract isn't at the made-up OTA thing. What about you? 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates beat the San Diego Padres yesterday 7-1 after scoring 5 runs in the 8th inning. A bunch of players had hits in the game. Actually, everybody but Brandon Lau had a hit in that game yesterday for the Pirates. Connor Griffin was one of a couple of players that had 2 hits in the game. He also drove in a couple of runs. The Pirates will play the Padres again this afternoon at 12:35 in the rubber match of the 3-game series. It's a game you can listen to over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Too much money. New era of Carolina basketball has arrived. The Tar Heels introduced NBA champion Michael Malone as their next head coach. But Malone signed a 6-year, $50 million deal, making him the first hire from outside the Carolina family in over 60 years. And for $50 million, most of that will go to a buyout in a couple of seasons. I'm Drake Toll.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats. Looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Problems heading out of the eastern suburbs. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Route 30 Lincoln Highway in North Braddock tied up by an earlier accident near the ramps from Electric Avenue. Watch for delays there. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. And Route 28 delays approaching the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. Heavy from there to the north side. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Phone lines popping because people want to talk about Aaron Rodgers not showing up yesterday to the off-season workouts beginning. So we'll get to your calls. We might have some clarity about the Penguins goaltender situation. We'll get to that in a little bit. We've been talking Bucko ball all day. We'll be doing a bunch more of that. In the meantime, these guys have accused me of being cranky today. Perhaps I am. Doran just pulled up his horoscope for today. What's it say?
Yeah, April 8th, 2026. I'll do this every once in a while. I'll check my horoscope, see what's going on. I'm an Aries. And it says, for today, a colleague could be in a very bad mood and therefore not the easiest person in the world to deal with. In fact, today, he or she could resist working at all, and you might feel obligated to take up the slack. Only do it if the tasks are urgent. It isn't fair to you to have to do someone else's job. Don't feel guilty if you leave it unfinished.
So here's what mine says. Usually you enjoy talking with others, but today you won't even want to answer the phone. Your physical stamina and mental energy are low, and you could feel out of sorts. It might help if you go for a walk sometime in the afternoon. You won't want to waste your evening lying around the house. Get the endorphins going. Go to a movie. You'll soon be your old self again.
Spot on. Yep.
You got one for you, Harry?
I don't. You didn't ask me to do it. I'm a Capricorn.
I'm asking you now, you grumpy son of a...
Just calm down, all right? Just settle down.
What'd you say you are?
Capricorn's daily horoscope.
Yeah.
Today you could feel full of energy and eager to get out for some exercise. But the other responsibilities might threaten to keep you from doing it. The resulting frustration could zap all your energy and put you in a lethargic mood. Don't fall into this trap. Get the most urgent tasks done and then go get that exercise that you need. This way you can recoup both your physical and mental energy.
Man, I never believed in any of this stuff. It's pretty hard not to believe in it right now.
Seriously?
Yeah, I wonder what the source could be that would zap the energy out of me this morning.
Perhaps it's Rocky and Blawnox. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. Apparently not good.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, go to the gym.
Well, Adam, I'm glad you're cranky for no reason. I'm running a business here, and I got 2 call-offs. I'm running around like crazy.
Oh, that sucks.
New business model. You want to hear about it?
You're probably a you're probably a Capricorn like Doran. You're picking up the slack for
Aries.
Oh, whatever.
I'm a Capricorn.
Damn it! Nah, sorry, Rocky. We don't want to hear about your business. Maybe you could text us.
You just hung up on him.
Well, if he's going to do it, he can't do a plug for his business on here. No. Shriver in Newcastle. Shriver?
Probably Shriver.
He's a Shriver, yeah.
What up, Shriver?
Good morning, Adam. Hey, can I say one thing before I get talk about the Pirates?
Yeah.
When you first came on the air a few years ago, I was not your biggest fan, but I'll tell you what, over the last few years, you become my favorite host on the station there.
Look at that.
Are you talking to Doran or?
No, I've always liked Doran playing for Pitt, but no, I'm talking about you, Adam.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm an acquired taste.
But as far as the Pirates are concerned, I'm really optimistic about them. Their record is obviously great, but they beat some really good teams, and the Brewers have beat some crappy teams. And then one other thing I want to say is when I was watching the game last night and I saw Griffin score from first, I was thinking, all right, this is different. I'm not used to seeing a player score from first on a play like that. So I'm just super optimistic. I think they're going to have a great season. I was wondering what you guys think about the Pirates there.
Damn, arrows pointed up, Shriver.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the call and the kind words. A compliment wrapped in an insult a little bit.
Yeah.
Shriver.
I call him Shriver.
Sounds like
Yeah, watching Griffin go from first to home is twofold. One, he ran faster than any players run in the major leagues this year. So that's just, you can't teach tools like that. But two, I mean, the hustle, we've seen it a couple of times from him already. You love it. And how about that bloop double for Henry Davis, where my man gets out of the box? It's a routine pop-up. The Padres, they have a tough time with it. It's windy, whatever. And he slides into second base. He never thought about not running as hard as he could to second base. I love that. Yeah, guys busting their hump on this team for Donnie Kelly.
Can I mention something else, too, on the Connor Griffin score? What I noticed was that when he ran, I don't know if the left fielder thought that he was going to run that fast, because I saw the left fielder throw the ball on the run. Normally, the outfielder will do a crow hop or something to get it in. He was throwing it on the run because he realized, like, oh, bleep, I have to get this in.
And then he got charged with an error. Because,
catcher did.
Yeah. No, I think the throw was the error.
No, it was the catcher.
It might have been the throw.
I was in the press box. They did an announcement. They had a private address announcer that said E2. Two's the catcher.
Texter, Adam, stupid question. Of all the fan hosts and co-hosts, who could you beat up and who would whoop that booty? Everyone would whoop that booty.
Even Bechtold?
He's not a host. You just wanted me to say he's not a host.
He absolutely is a host. Come on, look at him. Look at what he's doing. He's with Pop. He's taking over for Pop now.
I think I'd beat that ass in. Beckty?
Yeah.
I think I'd whoop up on him.
Yeah.
He's soft.
You've been lifting, too.
I've been lifting. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, you did leg press yesterday?
All-time record.
What'd you get?
I went from 135 to 160.
Pretty good.
Yeah, baby.
You're getting there.
Maybe if we compliment Adam all show instead of doing a sports show, he'll feel better.
Yeah, say something nice about me, Harry.
You look like you're not an idiot today.
Thank you, pal. Means a lot coming from you. If you want to weigh in on Rodgers, you can at 412-928-9370. We did get some clarity on the Penguins' goaltender situation yesterday. What does it mean for young phenom Sergei Marashov? We'll tell you next. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they won yesterday 7-1 over the San Diego Padres. It splits the series now at one game apiece. So the rubber match third and final game is this afternoon at 12:35. You can listen over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on April 10th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, I feel good. Swelling's going down in the eye a little bit, so better peripheral vision, so I feel good. I felt really good on the ice today, seeing the puck well.
What exactly happened?
Just second period, we try to get the puck in the zone. Happens a lot, just goes on the bench. It hits off the glass and catches me at the right time, right spot. I'm actually extremely lucky. If I was looking a little bit more to my left, it could be right in the eye. Fortunate. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that with our schedule. I thought we would have been playing today. So I saw the schedule after this happened, and I was... Yeah, there's a little smile of joy for sure that we had 3 days in between games. So, I mean, that's definitely very fortunate on my end.
Are you cleared to play on Thursday?
I have no idea yet. I mean, I feel good.
Is there a status for Stewart?
He's out on the ice.
So I will update that status once he gets off the ice and speak with him, medical staff. So yeah, I mean it's good that he's out there today.
Yeah. Sergey got the recall. Is that just precautionary with Stewart's situation?
Yeah, just the way it all kind of obviously the other day, timing of it, he wasn't going to be able to get here, so he's here now.
So Dan Muse answering a question saying it was an abundance of caution. That's why Murashov's up. Penguins have a 99.8% chance of making the playoffs. I saw on moneypuck.com, most likely first-round opponent for your Pittsburgh Penguins is the Flyers at 70%.
Wow.
So get mentally prepared for that. It might take a couple of weeks to get mentally prepared for that. We only got like 1.5. I want to see Murashov down the stretch.
Yep.
And based on that answer, I don't know that we're going to see him. I think Muse might take the tact of we're going to go with Stu because Stu is the guy that got us here, and he's the guy I'm going to start in the playoffs. And I get that for the final 2 games, but I'd give Murashov a run before that. Give him a game or 2.
Especially with the back-to-back.
Yes. I've seen enough of Shelov's. And he's probably been better than I've given him credit for. And save percentages are down around the National Hockey League, but he does let in some stinkers.
Mm-hmm.
You can change a game, you can change momentum, you can change a playoff series by allowing a stinker or 2. And I doubt that the Penguins are going to do the yo-yo goalie thing in the postseason. I think you're going to try to roll with Stu. But if Stu plays bad, I think they'd go to Shelov's. And I wouldn't. I'd go to Murashov. Stu would be my number 1. Murashov would be my 2. And if Murashov took the reins in the postseason and put a game or 2 together that were good, I'd ride with him until he showed me a reason that he shouldn't be the guy.
I just feel like you can get a lot of answers, and then if you don't get answers, you're still in the same place as you are now. Like, you can get a lot of answers. Like, what if he is a guy and goes in there? And I do believe that they should roll with Skinner because of the experience. But like you're saying, like if Skinner does have a couple stinkers and then you put Murashov in, and he goes in there and he's unbelievable. Like, think about that box you check. Like, for your future. You can find out a lot, but also at the same time not really lose a lot by playing the kid.
Yeah, I think worst case scenario is,
and it's not as much now, but more of like if it was a playoff scenario. I'm saying
right.
Now you could find out a little bit, but
you're really gonna know if your youngster gets in there in a playoff series. If he didn't play well, it's still experience.
Exactly.
Like Sergei Bobrovsky was historically a really bad playoff goaltender. And then one day he woke up and turned it around. Marc-Andre Fleury in 08 and 09 was spectacular. And then in 12 and 13, he was awful to the point where Tomas Vokoun went in. And then he came back in 15 and 16 and played some big-time games for the Penguins, including Game 7 against Washington in 2017. Goalie's a fickle position, man. And if you're a good young phenom and you play well early, that's great. If you don't, it doesn't mean that you're never going to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see a ton of risk in playing that guy. I would ride with Stu. He got a team to the Cup final each of the last 2 years. I'm going to roll with that guy. But if push comes to shove, I have no issues putting in Sergei Murashov into that role in the postseason. 412-928-9370. Texter, wow, the up-and-coming Flyers, that's not a good stat. I ain't scared of them at all. They're playing good hockey, but this just in, so are the Penguins.
Mm-hmm.
And the Penguins have been good wire to wire, save for an 8-game stretch. The Flyers aren't good, they're hot. And I said that along the way about Columbus.
Yep.
And then I started to second-guess myself. Well, it turned out they weren't good either. They were just hot.
Yep.
Now, if you catch the Flyers when they are hot, okay, it's a different animal. Penguins will be a favorite to win that series, though. They'll be a favorite against anybody they play. But the Flyers don't scare me. I think the Penguins will dispatch of them. And when they do, the celebration will be on 11 because it's them. It makes it even more fun. Like, it's going to be fun to have this team back in the postseason. It's been now 4 years. But to do it against Philadelphia, I couldn't think of a better way to start that thing off.
Be the best.
Close second would be if Washington figured it out, but they lost 8-1 to the Rangers the other day. They had clawed back into a playoff race, and then they lose to a Rangers team that is abysmal. And they lose by 7 goals. Yeesh. Texter, I feel sorry for Doran. He's the straight man in a comedy act. Love the show. Doran's just as funny as us. He just holds it back sometimes.
Correct.
You don't say every single thing that comes into your head.
Correct.
Which is where
I do off here, though.
Which is where we differ, yeah. Yes, Harry?
What, you want to bring me into this circus? No.
You pulled yourself towards the microphone.
Oh, now you're acting all sad. Oh.
You want to pull
Poor
me into
Adam.
the circus like he is the main attraction of the circus.
I am the main attraction. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, you're an animal.
Hey.
The bearded lady. Coming up next, a Crosby anecdote that will warm the cockles of your heart. But first, a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Cockles. Pirates 7-1 winners over the San Diego Padres yesterday. The Pittsburgh Pirates hitters, everybody but Brandon Lau had at least one hit in the game. Connor Griffin got 2 hits in this one and drove in a couple runs as well for the team. Pirates, they will play the San Diego Padres again in the third and final game of the series today. It'll be the rubber match of the 3-game series, and you can listen to that game live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In North Braddock, crew still on the scene of an earlier accident tying up Route 30 Lincoln Highway near Electric Avenue. That's causing very heavy delays, especially on the westbound side of Route 30. Meanwhile, the Parkway East, that is jammed at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Parkway West stacking between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Route 28 delays just past the Highland Park Bridge on-ramp all the way down in toward the north side. And the Parkway North heavy at Bellevue Westview. Driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It's in the 20s right now. By 7 p.m. tonight, it'll be 60 degrees.
No sense.
Tomorrow, high is 71, low 40, clear skies.
Would it ever be 7 p.m. this morning?
It's fair correction. That's why I actually prefer military time, which they use in Europe.
Wait, you said 7 p.m.?
He said 7 p.m. this evening.
So that was like super redundant. Yeah.
What military time would it be right now?
Right now it would be 7:50.
Attaboy.
Yeah. I work in radio. I produce. It's all military time. European time. How about Crosby yesterday? They take their team photo on the ice at PPG Paints Arena. And this is the most Crosby thing of all time. Staff is getting the chairs off the ice, and there's one player there helping them do it, and it's Sidney Crosby.
Yep. Or one player that they caught on camera doing it.
I choose to view it my way.
Okay.
That Sidney Crosby is the nicest man alive.
No, he for sure is, but there could be other nice guys on the team that helped, but they just didn't get on camera.
Didn't see them do it on camera. Everyone's got cameras.
I'm just saying.
So you're sitting here telling me that Sidney Crosby not special. Is that what you're saying?
He's very special.
I think we're lucking out with KG too, man. It's early, and money and fame and expectations in life can change your demeanor. But having heard guys like Starkey interview his family, having talked to Connor, like, he sounds like a guy who got raised right, and he gives off Sidney Crosby vibes.
Mm-hmm.
He really does. Like, hey, I know I'm good, but I'm humble about it, and I'm happy to be here. I'm going to work hard, has a good mindset. He's married at 19. We're lucky.
Yeah.
We had Troy.
Yep.
And there's a lot of guys, too, who go unnoticed. And one of the things about Sid is he does a bunch of stuff that's not on camera, that he never wants on camera. And a lot of these Pirates on this team are like that, too.
Yep.
Super cool guys. Ray Fittipaldo from the Post-Gazette's going to join us in about 10 minutes. No Aaron Rodgers at the Steelers activities yesterday, of course, because he's not under contract. Is it a big deal? Not a big deal. Also, a bunch of mock drafts have come out. We'll get Ray's thoughts and opinions on all that. I was thinking about Stuart Skinner in that photo that is circulating, and I heard Pony mention this yesterday. Like, think about how long goalies didn't wear masks.
Insane.
I think that's one of the most insane things in sports.
Yes. I mean, more insane than a leather football helmet.
Yes.
Way more insane. Then they went to the Jason mask. That's where, obviously, Jason Voorhees got that mask. It was a hockey goalie mask.
That's what Jim Rutherford wore.
Just like the face.
Back in the day. That thing couldn't have offered much protection.
No. I think it's honestly insane that the players, now I know that they're really good skaters, but it's insane that players didn't wear helmets in general. They're just skating around, no helmet.
Yes.
One player in Major League Baseball history died from getting hit in the head Beanballs used to be a thing because the caps weren't actually solid helmet material.
Yeah, not wearing a helmet in baseball is comparable. But the pitcher knows where at least should try to know where it's going. These shots, like you got.
But your goal in baseball is not to block the ball.
Good point.
Your goal as a goalie is to stop the puck from going in the net in all facets.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, catchers actually didn't use pads. They used to stand at the backstop.
But their goal was to catch the ball.
Yeah.
Not to just stop it.
You got deflections. You got sticks. You got dudes' elbows. You got a vulcanized piece of rubber that is ice cold. That bleep hurts, man. That hurts. I was playing pond hockey a couple of years ago, and I got hit with a soft wrister in the shin.
Did you say you're playing on the pond? Where at?
Cranberry.
Like the juice?
Up next, Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette to talk about Rodgers and the Steelers draft plans. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Get more accidents to deal with. The latest one in Fraser Township along Pittsburgh Mills Boulevard. It's a vehicle fire near the intersection with Galleria Drive. Meanwhile, we do have an accident in Mount Lebanon on Gilkison Road near Cedar Boulevard, and an earlier accident being cleared in Morningside at the intersection of Swan Way and Vilsack Street. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg, Route 28 jammed at the Highland Park Bridge down toward the north side, and the Parkway North delays from Camp Horn Road to Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bucks playing well. Penguins on their playoff march. NFL draft a little over a week away. Ray Fittipaldo joins us now to get into that. Plus, the Steelers' offseason activities started yesterday. Steelers insider Ray Fittipaldo from the Post-Gazette, brought to you by LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. Good morning to you, Ray. How's it going?
Good morning, guys. I'm doing well.
Ray, so is the media down there? Were you able to watch whatever the hell it is they do down there? What's your understanding of what they're doing?
No, we are not down there during this phase of the workouts. The week of the draft, April 20th through the 22nd, there's a little 3-day mini camp that you could have if you have a new head coach. So my understanding is the media can be there at that point. But right now they're just lifting and, they're doing some other stuff. But that's going to be a new twist. We haven't had one of those in 19 seasons, so we'll see what that's all about here in a couple of weeks.
Right. I feel like that this is a big time for a guy like Will Howard. Like, people are like, why isn't Aaron Rodgers here? Aaron Rodgers, he's doing the same thing as he did last year. But this is time for a guy like Will Howard to get all the exposure, to get all the reps, or to get engaged with the new coaching staff. I feel like that this period is most important for a guy like Will Howard to get up to speed on things.
Well, you're right. Like, even if Aaron Rodgers does give the Steelers his decision by draft day, which they are expecting, I don't really expect Aaron to do a lot during any of these mini camps or OTAs. I think, he'll get there when he wants to get there. And you're right. For Will Howard, this is a big opportunity. He impressed the previous coaching staff. He impressed the front office. Now it's his chance to do the same with Mike McCarthy, who's really big on, QB fundamentals, going back to his work, his early days with Paul Hackett. He is just a technician with footwork, and that's what he wants to get out of Will Howard. He loves the intangibles, right? He loves the leadership. He loves a lot of the stuff, the size, the hands of Will Howard, but he's been drilling him in the footwork. He's been working with his offseason coach. So when Howard does get here and they start to ramp up for training camp, they're on the same page.
So you think this is a big deal that Rodgers isn't signed or there?
Not at all. I mean, they're used to this, right? I mean, if Aaron Rodgers is going to step into one situation, it's going to be with Mike McCarthy, and he's not going to have any issues at all learning that offense. Now, you can make an argument that it would be nice for him to be here with some new faces, Michael Pittman, and maybe some of the new rookies who are coming in. But Aaron has his own routine. He didn't get here until, I think, the second week of June last year. They won 10 games. They made the playoffs. I don't know that him getting here a month earlier this year is going to make a whole heck of a lot of difference. I think all the work that Aaron has to get done with those guys, he can get it done in training camp.
Right. I mean, it's so early, but if we go through OTAs, we go through minicamp, and we head into training camp, how do you think that Jaquan Brisker is going to be used? I mean, do you think he'll be a starter? Do you think he'll be a strong safety? Do you think he'll be a free safety? What's their intentions right now and plans right now on how to use Brisker in this defense?
Well, when you look at it in the base, they got their 4 starters with Porter, Dean, Elliott, and Ramsey. Ramsey, they're paying him like $19 million a year or whatever it is. So wherever he lines up, it doesn't really matter. He's going to be playing the majority of the snaps. So I think with the sub packages, that's really where you're going to see Brisker come in. I think he's going to be your deep safety. He does have some versatility where he can play other parts of the secondary. But the thing they like about Ramsey, and this was true with both coaching staffs and obviously with the front office, they really view him as a chess piece. They can line him up anywhere in the secondary. They can look for matchups week to week. People are wondering, is he going to play slot? Is he going to play free safety? He's a guy that might not even have a position from week to week. I think that's going to change depending on the opponent. And I think the Steelers coaches, new DC Patrick Graham, are very excited to work with him to see how he can help the defense this season.
Ray Fittipaldo with us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Ray, a couple of mock drafts have come out lately, including one from Peter Schrager, who only does 2, the week before the draft and then the week of the draft. And he has the Steelers taking the edge rusher from Clemson, TJ Parker. Is there any chance that they actually draft an edge guy in round 1 in your mind?
There would have to be a trade beforehand, right? There's no way they could do that now. I could see them drafting an edge rusher in the middle or later rounds just because, maybe you carry 5 this year because you sort of know in the back of the mind that you're probably going to lose Nick Herbig, unless they would make another deal where they make room for Herbig. This is probably his final year in Pittsburgh. But drafting an edge rusher in the first round just does not make any sense to me. Watt and Highsmith are here, I think, both through 2027. I think Highsmith even through 2028. So when you look at it from that perspective, like Jack Sawyer too. I think they believe Jack Sawyer is going to step up and be the next Nick Herbig. I just don't see room for an edge rusher in round 1.
Ray, whoa, we'll hear this.
Happening? Adam, Doran, Ray, this is such huge news. I just had to come in here and be on video for this. The Pittsburgh Pirates on their official X account have posted a picture of a man with black and gold lightning in the background holding his bat horizontally behind his shoulders. Connor Griffin extension. It's official. Yeah! Woo! Let's go, Bucks! Let's go, Adam! Let's go, Doran! You're wearing your Skeens jersey! Woo!
What a day! 9 years, $140 million.
Wow.
Official.
It is official.
Officially official. Your thoughts on that, Ray?
Yeah, well, wasn't April 9th the deadline? They had to get it done to get that extra.
No, they just had to have him called up by April 9th, but they had to have him play before he officially signed the contract, or else they wouldn't be able to get the PPI compensation. Yeah. So,
well, hey, it's a new era, right? Listen, he hasn't been hitting, but his defense and his base running, like, to me, he's going to figure it out. He's going to learn how to hit at this level, and he's going to do just fine with his defenses and his base running to make up for it in the meantime.
Didn't we say that they were going to wait until after a win and after he did something good and then say it was official?
Yep.
And then here we go.
Yep.
So we'll get into this in full form after Ray. What did Ben Sherrington have to say about this yesterday? We'll play those clips for you. Ray, I did want to ask you about a best case scenario because here's mine. If Jordan Tyson falls because of his medicals, which is what everyone is talking about right now, if you get that guy 21st overall, or let's say you trade up to 18th to get him or something like that, I think that's a slam dunk. This guy's a top 10 kind of talent, and everyone seems to be scared right now of the medical stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason he would fall. I think he's a really, really good player, but there are injuries in his history, and I think this is where, your training staff and your team doctors come into play. They're going to have to clear him. They're going to have to give the Steelers an idea of, I think most people realize, he's a first-round talent, but when you draft a guy in the first round, is he going to be a guy who can get to a second contract, right? You want to know, is he going to be here in his prime years? So that's something that only the medical staff can tell you. But tell me if I'm wrong. I think a lot of his stuff has been soft tissue injuries. I don't even think we're talking about reconstructive knee surgeries. I think it's hamstrings and groins and stuff like that. And
wasn't he hurt like 2 years in a row, though? Wasn't he hurt like his...
Yeah.
Yeah,
but Doran, you know this, with being a full-time professional athlete, you have time to take care of your body. I think some of the times that kind of stuff improves as you get older.
Yeah, for sure.
And we know that Omar has not shied away from guys
that are injured,
who have been injured. Yeah.
Right.
Ray, this was wonderful. Sorry to interrupt, but we're gonna transition to this major Pirates breaking news. Thank you for the time, buddy.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ray.
You're the man. Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette. The text line loves when Harry pulls a Bechtold.
I mean, he came in, and I was like, what could possibly have happened? What could possibly have happened? And this is legit. So it's 2 days in a row.
It would have been funnier if it was like a Diana Rossini story or something.
Yes.
But we would have probably been pissed that he did that to Ray.
Yes.
With this, I think it's fair.
Yes.
We have comments from Pirates chairman and owner Bob Nutting on the now official 9-year, $140 million deal with Connor Griffin. He says...
And everybody heard me break the news, right? And they saw me break the news.
We did hear that,
It was
yes.
about me.
You're on
right?
camera. Yes.
Okay.
I bet you make your way into a promo, unlike Bechtold, by the way. But that's a conversation for another time. Here's what Bob Nutting had to say about this contract. Quote, since joining the organization, Connor has consistently demonstrated the traits we want in a Pirate. A daily commitment to improvement, a team-first mindset, a strong desire to win. Okay, that was Ben Sherrington, not Bob Nutting, who said that. My bad. Ben Sherrington continued, he has met every challenge in front of him, and we are excited to watch him continue that growth alongside his teammates in Pittsburgh. We are thrilled he will be with the Pirates for a long time. Folks, it was a big deal when Buster Olney reported that they were close to a deal. Now that it's official, it's one of the best days in recent Pirates history.
Mm-hmm.
It just is.
Yeah.
To have a phenom who had 2 hits last night and is playing elite-level shortstop, and we don't have to have the conversation 3 years from now before he hits arbitration. Oh, my God, how much longer do we have this guy? He's inked for 9 years. We're going to open up the phones until 9 o'clock at 412-928-9370. How you feeling today, Buccos fans? Officially official. Jason Mackey with some more details on this signing. We'll get to that coming up next. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates won 7-1 yesterday over the San Diego Padres, and their big breakout inning was in the 8th where they scored 5 runs. Adrian Morejon, the Padres relief pitcher, has never given up that many runs in one single inning. Pirates and Padres will play again today in the rubber match of the 3-game series. 12:35 is the start time of the game. You can listen live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
We have a couple nationally televised and some other pro basketball games on tonight. Let's take a look at the latest pro basketball injury report presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. And if you're like me and you love prop betting, pay close attention to this early injury list. Atlanta will play Cleveland tonight at 7 p.m. Atlanta's Jock Landale will miss the game with the sprained ankle. For Cleveland, Max Strus and Donovan Mitchell will be game-time decisions. Later tonight, Portland takes on San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama suffered a rib contusion on Monday. Wemby is on the cusp of a 65-game minimum requirement for regular season awards, so we'll see if he suits up tonight. He'll need to play in at least one of San Antonio's remaining regular season games to qualify. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. Winning hits different with Fanatic Sportsbook, and now that we're heading towards the playoffs, every game carries a little bit more weight. So don't wait for that what-if moment. Switch to the sportsbook that protects all pro basketball player props across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. That's right. If betting player props is in your playbook, whether it's points, assists, rebounds, steals, or blocks, Fanatic Sportsbook's Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Some sportsbooks protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some do nothing, but not at Fanatic Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every basketball game night. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. Others copy trends. We set standards. Fair Play keeps every first half protected. So bet with a sportsbook that will always have your back. Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Well, you know the fun moment where the number one overall pick is picked in the NFL draft and comes on stage and shakes Roger Goodell's hand? Not this year. That's right. Fernando Mendoza will stay in Miami and not show up for the draft. Heisman winner, national champion, can do what he wants, but makes the moment kind of empty. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on. Let me see that.
And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or?
I'm thinking half-half.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon, excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Pros, just because something on the job runs out doesn't mean you have to. Order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Get the fasteners, hardware, or tools you need to keep the job moving. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered right to your job site by 8 p.m. Members get more at Lowe's. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at lowes.com/shipping terms. Subject to change.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
More problems plaguing your morning commute. The latest is an accident reported on the southbound or inbound side of Route 28 near Delafield Road. Also, an accident shutting down the eastbound lanes of the Pennsylvania Turnpike in Westmoreland County between the New Stanton and Donegal interchanges. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound heavy approaching Parkway Center. And then again from Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg and delays on the Parkway North around the bend at Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Base hit into center field for Connor Griffin. It's a 2-run single for the kid. And the Pirates open up a 7-1 lead. Second hit of the night for Connor Griffin. Gonzalez and Mangum score. What a night. 7-1 Buccos.
First 2-hit game for Connor Griffin last night, and he's rewarded with 140 million big ones. 9-year deal now official. The Pirates have tweeted it out. It's been confirmed by all the writers, even though they didn't need to because the Pirates tweeted it out. Callis busted in here like the Kool-Aid man, made the announcement. And according to Jason Mackey, Escalators could take this deal up to $150 million. I saw Zane Grilly put that out there. I'm not sure which one did it first, so I'll give them both credit. So 9 years could be $150 million. And we want to hear from you at 412-928-9370. Mackey's going to get into the particulars with us at the bottom of the hour. But the Steelers used to operate a certain way. And then Omar Khan came in. And they're trading guys like Chase Claypool at the deadline. And going out and swinging big moves for Jonnu Smith and Jalen Ramsey. And they're trading for DK Metcalf. And all your grandparents probably rolling over in their graves going, oh, my God, I can't believe the Steelers. They're doing it differently now. Well, these ain't your granddaddy's Pirates anymore. They just paid a guy who has played 5 major league games, $140 million, guaranteed. They've paid Brian Reynolds $100 million. They paid Mitch Keller. They spent $49.5 million this offseason. It doesn't mean you have to forgive the organization for handling business the way that they've handled it for a very long time. But I do think you have to be a terrible cynic to say they're not doing it differently now. They are. And we're seeing that transpire into victories on the baseball diamond. If you're a Pirates fan, this is one of the great days in the last 35 years.
It's great. It's great. It's great for Connor Griffin. It's great for both sides. This was a smart decision, I think, for Griffin because, I mean, you're going to make $140 million. You're 19 years old. Say something does happen. Obviously, we don't want to see that, but something does happen. You kind of protected yourself. You made some money, a lot of money in your baseball career. And then if you are what we think you are, you're going to get paid 50 million times more than that.
That's right.
So, and then the Pirates to do this, to lock him up, to make him the face of the franchise, I think it's great business all around. So this is a fantastic day. Good on the young kid, and he had a pretty good game last night too.
It's time for people to take this team seriously as an organization, the way that they're operating right now from a business standpoint. But it's time to take the team on the field seriously too. And to get this kid now for 9 years, and according to Dan Sangrilli, our pre- and post-game host, who does a fabulous job, there are no team player mutual options or opt-outs in this deal, according to his source, which means it's just a straight-up 9-year deal.
Yep.
Now, not to be a jackwagon, but he'll probably play 7 years here, and then you'll do what smart teams do. You'll try to get a king's ransom for him. But that's an additional couple of years where they wouldn't have had him. Go buy the jersey.
Yeah.
Go buy the T-shirt. He ain't going anywhere. And the future is now. We saw it for the first time, and we're going to see it a bunch more now. Paul Skeens, dominant on the mound. Connor Griffin, a couple of hits at the dish last night. How are you feeling, Pirates fans? Sean in North Hills leads us off. Hi, Sean.
Hey, good morning, fellas. I love the show. Listen to you guys every day.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, no doubt. Go Mountaineers, by the way. But, hey, I just wanted to say this is a great start to brighter days in Pittsburgh for the Pirates. If anything, I think this shows that the Pirates are willing to compete. I think that the alarm bells are going off for Skeens to hopefully maybe start entertaining some of these deals if offered to him, so he's not wearing Dodger blue or in New York somewhere. But it's a beautiful day in Pittsburgh for this deal. And how about that bullpen? I feel like no one's talking about the bullpen. I'll hang up and listen. Appreciate you, fellas. Have a great day.
Thank you, Sean. I love you calling it the bullpen.
Ballpen.
Ballpoint pen.
Yeah, ballpoint pen.
Texter. He's not the only one, Sean, there, calling in and saying this. We got texters here. What about Skeens? How about a deal for Skeens? Is Skeens going to leave here at some point? Yeah, he is, because what happened with Connor Griffin is like Haley's comment, man. A 19-year-old that's this good, this quick, it would make no sense for him, like you already laid out, for him not to sign a deal like this. You get guaranteed money that you otherwise weren't going to get. You'd have had to wait until arbitration to actually make real money, and then you'd probably get underpaid then, and then you hit free agency. Now, he's going to be 28 years old in the prime of his career when he hits free agency.
Yep.
So he makes the 140, probably 150 now guaranteed. He hits free agency when he's 28 years old and probably signs a $750 million contract, unless there's now a cap floor and a cap.
Right.
And if there is, smart on him and his representation to get it done now.
Yes.
Now, the problem with Skeens is that last part, yeah, maybe you'd want to try to get something done before we know about a salary cap. But if we put a pin in that and scooch it on over to the side, Paul Skeens is going to make $40 million in ARB 3. We're seeing it with Tariq Skubal. He's going to make more than Skubal made. So ARB 1, ARB 2, ARB 3 is going to make a bunch of cash. He's not 19 years old. He's a pitcher. So you're going to want to hit free agency as quickly as possible. And for him to have to entertain an offer, it'd have to be like $500 million. And no small market team, not just the Pirates, are paying a guy $500 million. It's just not going to happen. You think it's possible?
I think it's possible. I do.
The cap thing makes me think there's a chance, but I don't think it's a very high chance. Winning does help.
Winning does help. Situation helps. I don't know if he'd take like a discount. I don't know. I don't know. Would even the Ohtani deal, would that make any sense?
I think defer payments, I'm not sure are going to be allowed. He'd be the perfect guy to do something like that.
If you get it done now, it'll be allowed.
Good point.
So if you come
if
to
it's all grandfathered in,
that's the deal I would present to him right now if I knew that this thing was going to be, if we weren't going to have baseball next year. And the direction is a cap or a floor or a cap for sure. If that's the direction and the reason why we won't have baseball, if I were both sides, I'd probably entertain that.
well, and I don't think a 9-year kind of deal would happen, but can you buy out arbitration in a free agency year or two? If it's going to happen, that's what it'll look like.
Right.
412-928-9370. Not only have the Pirates locked up a youngster at 19 years old for 9 years and 140, maybe 150 million, but they just handed out their biggest contract in franchise history. How do you feel about this? We'll talk to Mackey, get some of his details, and then we'll take calls on the other side at 412-928-9370. Text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 7-1 winners over the San Diego Padres yesterday. Pirates have evened the series at one game apiece going into the third and final game, which will take place today at 12:35. That's a game you can listen to over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. And it was just confirmed by the Pirates at the top of the hour around 8 o'clock. The Pirates have officially revealed that they are signing Connor Griffin to a 9-year contract worth $140 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Dorn.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455, Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced, pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient, and right now, they're extending their Spring into Savings promotion, which means from now until this Saturday, April 11th, you can get free installation on your bathroom remodel. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite walls give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all, because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep, now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Great day in Pirate Land. Connor Griffin, his first two-hit game as a Bucko last night. Pirates win 7-1. And now it's officially official. 9-year, $140 million deal. Tyler Kennedy used to join us on Wednesdays. He does Tuesdays now, but the sponsor sheet still says that I got to say that he's brought to us by Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's. Great day to go to Mike's. Day ball game. And now the Connor Griffin contract. Jason Mackey of the Post-Gazette joining us now to give us the deets. Hello, Mackey. What a day.
I don't work for the Post-Gazette anymore, but it's great to talk to you, my friend.
For God's sakes, I did it again.
Oh, my goodness.
Pirates Insider. Jason Mackey with us. You can find all of his fine work on MLB.com, Pirates.com.
You ruined the whole mood of
He does all kind of radio stuff with us, and he's got a great job. Mackey, what a day, dude. Give us some deets.
What a day, man. Wow. It's just a smart contract, a great commitment by Connor. I love that it all came together, man. Like, this is why it happened. The Pirates want to sign Connor Griffin because he's a great baseball player. He's a great person. Contracts like this, you're obviously making a commitment and hedging your bet. Because of the person that Connor Griffin is, I don't know if you could make a better bet. And Connor Griffin loves it here. You see his family all around the ballpark. He's only getting a taste of it. The more fans see of this kid, the more they're going to love him. Obviously, we're starting to see his abilities play out. You guys were down in spring training. You have a little better lens on what he can do. But there's speed, there's power, there's defense. He's a five-tool player, man. This kid's going to be a star, and the Pirates have locked him up for 9 years. I love it.
9 years, $140 million with escalators that can get to $150 million. Jason, do you have any details of the $10-ish million that the escalator can get to $150 from $140?
I don't. Not right now, Doran. I just got that little piece this morning. There are no options, no opt-outs. That's one piece of this. So, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward 140, but I don't know what the escalators would be to take it to 150.
Obviously, when a 19-year-old signs a contract that's going to pay him for $140 million, that is a victory for the young man. But I do think the Pirates actually got a bargain here. If you look at the Roman Anthony contract, that could pay him upwards of $220 million. I don't know if you guys saw his throw from right field last night. You would talk about 5 tools. 5 tools, my ass. I think the Pirates got a great deal here, Jason.
I mean, they got a steal, Adam. They got an absolute steal. I mean, you could have a player like he's drawing Bobby Witt Jr. comparables. A-Rod or whatever. Witt Jr. is probably the most recent comp. I mean, if Connor Griffin amounts to that, and the Pirates have him for a 15.5 AAV, I don't know how the contract's structured yet. Again, that's stuff it'll come out over time. But yeah, that is the steal of the century. And I was on with you guys earlier talking about kind of how this deal would come together, and there's a 110 marking point on one side, and then Griffin's camp kind of wanted more of the Roman Anthony deal. Going to a 9th year makes all the sense in the world because it puts you in that Anthony conversation a little bit. Certainty is not something that Griffin's going to bristle at. He wants that, and it gets a little bit more money. So I don't know. I think it's smart all around.
Now, obviously, Griffin will earn this contract and has earned the right to get this contract because he's one of the best young players in baseball right now. But with O'Hearn and Lau being brought in and the amount of money the Pirates spent this offseason, I think it's around maybe 130 payroll for this season now if you add Griffin into this situation. Do you think that Paul Skeens has a little bit to do with all this? Do you think that if Paul Skeens wasn't here that things like this wouldn't happen?
I mean, I don't want to say if he wasn't here it wouldn't happen, Doran, because, they have been building for this. This has been a process over time that I know is longer than, a lot of people wanted it to take. But I'll say this about the Skeens thing. It was certainly an input. You've got a generational arm like Skeens. Yeah, you have to go. This is the time. You have to. Time is of the essence. There's no waiting around. So it's sort of splitting hairs with what you're asking. I know what you're getting at. If he wasn't here, would they not do it? I still think they would be trying to win, but certainly you're looking in your dugout, you're seeing Paul Skeens. I mean, you have to do something like this. And my understanding from Griffin's side of it, he told me he wants to get this done because he wants to be here. He wants to win. He looks at the team around him and sees that they can win and get this out of the way. Let's go play baseball. I love that attitude.
I've never been happier in my life. Jason Mackey, Major League Baseball insider, Pirates insider, joining us here on the Fan Hotline. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. All right, well, here's a question. We got a lot already on the text line and one call on this already. Do you look at Skeens as a possibility? A contract?
I mean, it's going to be asked. My understanding on the Skeens stuff, Adam, was he wasn't going to talk about it until they were winning. If you're the Pirates, I don't know how, if you're winning, you don't circle back. I worry that the horse is too far out of the barn. He's closer to free agency. Are you going to take on that sort of risk? The Pirates already have him for 3 years. That's all, negotiation stuff. But I mean, if you're the Pirates and you have Skeens and you've got a winning team and he is who he is and there's all this stuff around him, you got to try. I think so. So I can't say that he's next, but I mean, his way of looking at contract stuff is that he wants to win, and until that happens, it's really not a conversation topic. So if they win, maybe it becomes one.
Well, I mean, if you're even O'Neal Cruz or even Paul Skeens and there's a potential lockout next year, wouldn't you want to get something done just in case that a ceiling, a cap is put into place so you can get your money now? Wouldn't you want to knock on the door of Ben Cherington and be and Bob Nutting and be hey, let's sit down and talk right now?
You could. Totally. I mean, I think with Cruz, I'm not trying to throw water on any Cruz negotiations. I just think we need to see more of a sample size of him being good before you're going to go, back up the Brinks truck and go pay him a bunch of money. With Skeens, obviously that's established. I just think the argument with Skeens might be, I am I'm going to be a free agent soon, and I'm going to get paid an obscene amount of money when I get there. Like, I'm just not interested in doing anything other than that. I'm not saying that's the way he's thinking. Like, if anything, I think the argument might be the other way, that he really, really genuinely does like Pittsburgh. The amount that the Pirates are going to buy, like, what are they going to buy? 2 years of Skeens in a theoretical deal? Like, is that worth $200 million worth of risk? I don't know. I can't answer that question. But the lockout's tied to it somewhat, Doran. I think it's just, where things are at with contracts.
Jason Mackey joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Jason, Connor has played well in the field. Now he's hit the ball. 2 hits last night. John Wayner was on the postgame show talking about his adjustments. Like, the idea that a 19-year-old would have a little mini slump there, going, 0 for his next 12 after his first hit, and then immediately come around and make adjustments, I think speaks to the maturity level and why this guy could be a great player here for a long time.
Man, should we be surprised? Like, the dude's married at 19. He now made $140 million at 19. He went to AAA for a week and showed meaningful adjustments. He shot through all of minor league baseball in a year. Like, it's just kind of what he does, I think. I'm at this point where I'm almost expecting something like that. I know that's unfair to Connor, but, yeah, I mean, he has the ability to experience something, to see a situation, to go to work, to put his head down, and then make corrections and handle it the right way. Like, it's just, I'm jealous of it, man. It's such a great trait. Like, I don't care if we're in radio or journalism or whatever it is, man. Like, just his ability to take coaching and put it into practice is so darn impressive. And to your point, to Rock's point, like, this is only the start. Like, just wait till he pops one over the fence and starts showing some of the power that we saw during batting practice. It's only a matter of time. And it's just, man, what a fun player to watch.
Mackie, thanks, man, for jumping on last minute here, and I'm sorry for continuing to say that you work for that place that you no longer work for.
I love the Post-Gazette. I have nothing against it. I'm just trying to be factual. Great talking to you, bud.
You should be. It's your job. I mean, I should get it right, for God's sakes. Thank you, Mackie. Jason Mackey with the breaking news. It's now official. The Pirates have made Connor Griffin the highest paid player in franchise history, 9 years, $140 million. We want your reaction. Ken from Hopewell, hello.
Hello, guys. How you doing this morning? This is exciting.
Are you kidding me?
Great.
I'm a Scorpio. It says I'm supposed to have a bad day. I'm having a great one.
Hey, I got to say, I love baseball, longtime fan, love the Pirates, but I've been apathetic towards, for years now, just the way it's been run. And to see the young kids, see these contracts go out and maybe Skeens get on, I want to get back into it. And something I thought, and it's making me excited because of what caused all my apathy, and probably, a lot of fans, is the business side of this. I mean, right now, the Pirates as an organization with Griffin and Skeens, they're probably hitting their most valuable point right now. Think about that. And then next year, where the chance that it's going to be shut down, there's no profit for them. I think it's a little different direction than you're talking, I know, but it could be a point for them to sell.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Ken. I don't think that's what's going on here. I think there's urgency because they've got Skeens, and I think there's urgency because of a looming lockout and wanting to try to strike here when you feel like you've got the pitching staff to make some damage, make the postseason, and maybe more. People keep moving the goalposts. Like, I just got a tweet. I'll start believing if they pay Paul Skeens, and it was pay someone, right? That was the first thing. Pay someone, pay anybody. Then they hand Brian Reynolds $100 million. Mm-hmm. Well, then it's pay somebody who's young, and they wind up paying Brian Hayes, and he's not good, so that one doesn't count in a lot of people's minds.
But they still paid.
They still paid him. It doesn't matter if it works out or not.
They paid.
Because the criticism is they don't pay guys.
Correct.
They're trying to lock up young players. Now it's pay the young guy. They pay Connor Griffin, and you get some people who say, I'm not taking him seriously until they pay Skeens.
Well, before that, it's pay some offseason, get some offseason guys in here and pay them. And they did that. And
$49.5 million.
Right.
Look, I get cynical Pirates fans. I'm a cynical Pirates fan. Doran's a cynical Pirates fan. Harry's a cynical Pirates fan. If you're a Pirates fan and you're not cynical, you just don't have good sense. That being said, the current club is 7-4. They spent $50 million this offseason to just make Connor Griffin the highest paid player in franchise history. There's nothing you can bitch about right now. Nothing right now. Present day. Nothing to bitch about. And it's a weird place for Pirates fans to be. Believe me, I get it. But today's a day of celebration. So celebrate. We'll take more of your calls coming up next at 412-928-9370. Doug Whaley joins us in studio from 9 until 10. And yes, there are some Steelers things to get to, but nobody understands business like that guy. He ran an NFL franchise for years. We'll get his thoughts on the Connor Griffin deal, and we'll take some calls in the 9 o'clock hour, too. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates made it official today at about 8 o'clock this morning. Pirates sent out some posts, sent out some emails. They made it official that Connor Griffin is signing an extension with the team, and it is worth the initially reported 9-year, $140 million deal. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
If you're involved with the youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what the guys are doing at Keystone Custom Apparel. They've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20. Go online, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise around $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
The Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crew's busy with accidents. One heading out of the South Hills on Banksville Road near the intersection with Coast Avenue. Also one on inbound Route 28 near the Fox Chapel off-ramp. Watch for delays heading past there, and also, again, approaching the Route 8 at the bypass to the north side. And an accident, final stages of clearing in Morningside at the intersection of Swan Way and Vilsack Street. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill inbound. Outbound delays from I-79 to Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. Parkway North slowing around the bend at Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Ballsy here, and I keep coming back to a conversation I had with Paige over at Awaken 180. And I had asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed their weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great in the process. I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi to announce Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick, Mike's Beer Bar. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around with food that over-delivers. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. So, make Mike's your #1 draft pick. Get a great meal and watch all your favorite sports action this spring. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Chilly now for the Bucks. They play today at 12:35, and temperatures should be right around 50, 51 degrees for first pitch. Should be up around 60 by the conclusion of the game. Mitch Keller on the bump. Doug Whaley has joined us in studio. It is a Wednesday with Doug Whaley. Who better to talk about sports business with than that guy? We'll get to him coming up in a couple of minutes, but right now it's time for you. If you missed it, the Connor Griffin contract is official. 9 years, $140 million. Could be worth $150 million with an extra $10 million in escalators. No opt-outs, no team options, no player options, just a straight-up 9-year deal. How are you feeling, Bucko Nation? Todd and Shaler, hello.
I'm loving it. I was already getting excited prior to that because of O'Hearn and Lau. And the fact that they kept, which is the unknown guy that nobody likes to talk about, is Mitch Keller. He's just a professional, good, solid pitcher. I went out and bought only 8 games, but I bought 8 games just to get myself into the stadium to see these guys more. And I'm just super excited. Connor Griffin is the real deal. I love it. And the fact that if O'Neal Cruz can actually mature, look out. And you only had Cruz and Reynolds as professional hitters in the past, and now you have what you have. I'm super excited.
Every single guy in this lineup, Todd, and thank you for the call, save for Marcell Ozuna this year, has given you a professional approach.
No doubt.
Even Henry Davis, whose batting average is 60 points higher than it was last year, and he's hitting the ball the opposite way.
Yep.
And as for Cruz maturation, I said he arrived last year and then he tailed off. So I'm not going to do somersaults right now for him, but he's hitting lefties. He just hit a ball the opposite way yesterday that was 99 miles per hour to drive in 2 runs. So far this season, so good for him.
Yes.
At the plate.
It's better in the outfield, too, now, since the first game.
Yeah, now Reynolds is the guy we got to worry about. David in Newcastle. David's a big fan. Dave listens all the time. Dave, how you feeling today?
I mean, guys, it's incredible, ain't it? What a day to be a Pirates fan. But I think you guys hit it right on the head with the cynical part. You know, Pirates fans, we've been negative for so long. But now you can't move the goalpost. They spent money. You got to be happy about it. Ozuna, he's struggling, but hey, they spent money, right? Be happy.
Exactly, David. And thank you for the call. Like, you don't have to forgive. You don't have to forget. But what I'm trying to do is I'm living in the now, baby.
Yes. Be where your feet are.
Exactly. You taught me that phrase. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Whaley words of wisdom, but from Doran.
Yeah.
Doug Whaley going to join us next. Doug, not just a football guru. Doug is a businessman and a damn good one who's run a pro franchise. We'll get his thoughts on Connor Griffin. He's also a massive Pirates fan who will be going to the game today. Your calls, too. Reese from the Hill District giving us a ring right now, one of our favorites. We'll take your calls on the reaction to this Connor Griffin news when we come back. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your home Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
There's no wrong time for waffles, especially when they're stacked like this. Cohen Markets now has sweet maple waffle breakfast sandwiches, 2 for $5, or an incredible chicken and waffle sandwich available all day. Or make your own waffle sandwich the way you want. Cohen Markets, your new waffle station.
Selling your home doesn't need to be a stressful experience. Just contact my friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and ask her about her guaranteed home sale program and how she can get your home sold guaranteed. Go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
The draft is coming to Pittsburgh, and the party starts at Ross Park Mall. Get ready for a pregame ticket drop for Jason Aldean's concert tickets April 20th from 2 to 6 p.m. Don't miss it. All week long, enjoy game day fun with photo ops, exclusive deals, and your chance to win a $1,000 shopping spree. Celebrate in style at Pittsburgh's premier luxury and shopping destination with more than 150 stores and restaurants. Ross Park Mall, where the draft meets destination shopping.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still lots of problems for you on the roadways. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Crews attempted to clear an earlier accident, the 1600 block of Banksville Road near Coast Avenue. Watch for some leftover delays. Also, an accident being cleared on inbound Route 28 at the Fox Chapel Road off-ramp. Watch for slowdowns there. Once you do get by it, you're going to be in line again, approaching the Route 8 at the bypass to the north side. Parkway North, you're jammed around the bend at Bellevue Westview. Delays on the Parkway West over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, and the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's football executive insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 men and a junk truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
He's not just a football executive insider. He's our 93.7 The Fan executive insider. Doug Whaley with us until 10 o'clock. Doug is a big Pirates fan. Doug loves the businessman special. Doug loves a 12:35 getaway day. And you'll be at the ballpark today. A historic day to be at the ballpark.
No.
As they say, no doubt about it. Yes. This is a very special day for anybody that is a Pirates fan. I've had season tickets since the ballpark opened in 2000, and it was always, should I give them up? Nah. It's got at some point, it's got to turn around. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of a new generation. I mean, you look at it, and what I'm very impressed with is, and the world I came from, the personnel and scouting world, football is, I wouldn't say the easiest. You have a lot more information to go on to make your picks. You're talking about 3 to 4 years of college to really identify positive, negative traits and get a mature athlete. Some may disagree with that, but mature athlete on the field, maybe not off the field. But when you're talking about hockey and baseball, drafting players out of high school and hitting on these guys, your hit rate, I mean, in football, your hit rate is probably, if you're batting 40, 50%, you're doing really, really good. In baseball and hockey, you're talking about maybe a 33% hit rate. But for the Pirates to hit on 2, and think about this, listening audience, we may be seeing 2 generational baseball players. So, yes, Charrington's had some missteps, but right now, that guy is batting 1,000. And what's happening now is, and what you'll see is, when obviously the pitching staff and the bullpen, you could argue you need a little tweak here. Maybe we talked about a third baseman there. But that's a total different conversation than we had 2 or 3 years ago about, all right, can we just get somebody to give us something to root for? So what you're doing now, instead of collecting talent, now you're at the point where you can be collecting talent for that talented team. And I mean, you can take resources, as in draft picks or people in your minors, and money, and target what you need to help you become a competitive team. Not competitive, a contending team. Excuse me.
So 9 years, $140 million. This makes sense for both sides in your mind, right? Like, you're 19 years old. This makes sense. In my mind, it makes sense more for Connor Griffin, because it's like, I'm gonna get locked up. I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna get paid, and I could get hurt. Who knows what happens? But I'll still have this money. But for you, does it make sense for both sides to do this right now?
Absolutely, it's a win-win. And I've been 53. I've been negotiating with agents for 26 years, and it's one of those things, when you go into negotiation, the first thing you always say is, what's your goal? And if your goal is to walk away where everybody says, I feel good, it's a win-win, those are easy negotiations. The bad negotiations are the guys like, we want to get the most money. Or on the other side, we want to give you the least money. That's when it gets contentious. But this one, everybody's going to win. There is no downside to this. Even if he doesn't live up to generational talent, what he's shown right now, he's going to, people won't be mad at this contract and what they did. So they protect the player makes money and gets another bite at the apple, and think about what he'll be able to get at 28 if he performs at a high level. He'll be close to $1 billion by then. So that, and then what it also does, it shows Paul Skeens, hey, we're investing in this team. Now, is this going to make a long-term difference? No, but what it's going to do is get gate receipts and fill up the coffers for them to actually start putting other people around Skeens, where ride Skeens as long as you can, but if you lose Skeens, or if it gets to that point where 2 years out, you trade Skeens and get maybe 2 or 3 pitchers that aren't generational, then guess what? You don't take a step back. You can keep building, and you're not spinning your wheels.
Your point that even if he doesn't become a top 5 player in baseball, it's still a fair deal is 100% right. Mitch Keller's making $15.4. Connor Griffin's going to be making $15.5 a season. I mean, he's basically making Ryan O'Hearn money. And this just in, they were lucky to get him. It's great that they got Ryan O'Hearn. He's been their best position player so far, bar none. But you can sign the O'Hearns of the world. What did we see they couldn't get this offseason? The Schwarbers. if he does become what we all think he can become, this is the only way to get a guy like this in a Pirates uniform. The only way is to make a bet and then hope he pays off. I do happen to think the Pirates got the better end of the deal, though. If we did want to do that, like he's getting way less than Roman Anthony could wind up getting. They did a great job here, and he's got financial security. 412-928-9370. We promised we'd get to Reese. He's one of our all-time favorites in the Hill District. We saw him at opening day. Reese, how you feeling today, big guy?
Okay, thanks so much.
Yep. Probably the worst call of Reese's call-in career, but that's okay. 412-928-9370 if you want to react to the Pirates making Connor Griffin the highest-paid player in franchise history. Doug, do you think that the potential for a salary cap or the potential for a lockout has to do with their sense of urgency? I mean, you combine that with Skeens being here. It seems to me that it's the perfect storm. Hey, if there's a time to go for it and really go for it, it's right now.
No doubt. And you can lock guys up because you don't know what next year and the parameters you're going to have to be working around to build your roster, to keep players. Is it going to are there going to be a floor? So maybe this deal in the end is going to look way better than it does today because they might say, all right, the floor is $100 million. So now you're like, whoa, wait a minute. This guy's on the cheap. Or is there going to be a cap where the players are saying, well, I'm a young guy, and if there's a cap, I won't be able to get this deal because they're going to have to pay the veterans this. So both sides really are looking at how this move sets themselves up for this next move. And I've told you that all the time. I believe that in life. Successful people don't look at a decision and say, all right, I got to make this decision. No. How does this decision that I make set me up for the next one? Because you don't want to be backed in a corner. And both sides aren't backed in a corner. And I think I'm giddy.
Do you think this could affect Paul Skeens? Like, do you see a world where Paul Skeens would resign as a Pittsburgh Pirate?
I would say best case scenario and would be like a bridge deal, like a 2 or 3 year deal before he takes a bite at the big apple. And I'm talking about, I think he's going to be Ohtani. He's got to be at least 700 by the time he's ready to do that. But if you can get a little bridge deal to maybe marry him up with this role you're on and be able to say, okay, and let me start. I know we're going to lose him after maybe 5 years from now. Then you start drafting those pitchers again and see if you can get it. Because the one thing you're not going to do, we hope they're not going to do, is be drafting in those top 10s anymore. And that was another thing. For them to hit on those picks, those 1-1s, and of course everybody's like, well, Henry Davis. Yeah, he's not hitting the way we want, but the defense and what he means to this team and to that pitching staff, do you think Skeens would be happy if they didn't have Henry?
Right.
So, yes, you would want him to outshine what he's doing now, but he is an integral part of the team. And that's why I keep thinking this is a talented team. They got pieces that complement each other and work well to each other. And when you have that, and I keep going back to when I was listening to you guys when you were at spring training, to a man, everybody was talking about the locker room. And Charlie Batch always said, winning teams, the culture set by coaches. Championship teams, the culture set in the locker room.
Mm-hmm.
And to a man, you guys were there. It was always like, yeah, I love this dude. Oh, we're all about this. We're all about
For
that.
real.
Donnie Kelly. And it wasn't lip service. You can tell when people
It was
are just-
legit.
Yeah, it was legit.
Absolutely.
So when you add that to talent, stay healthy, get a little breaks. I just think this team's going to keep going on up and up. Now, the only downside, the goalpost has moved. Now we expect winners.
They better win.
Yeah, they got to win.
Yep.
Now, how do they handle that? Right now, they're handling it.
7
it's a
and
good
4
thing.
and hoisting the cone. To your point, you can go out and you can spend $50 million in an offseason. That's not a ton of money in baseball circles. But when you've got a core and now you're supplementing, $50 million can go a long way. Skeens is 23, Griffin's 19, Chandler's 23, Barco's 25, Joe Stinson Garcia. We forget about him. He's a top 100 prospect they picked up this offseason. Tamar Johnson waiting in the pipeline at 21 years old. Braxton Ashcraft is 26 years old. They had 4 first-round picks take the field for them last night in Nick Gonzalez, Henry Davis, Paul Skeens, and Connor Griffin. This is what it's supposed to look like.
Yep.
This is how it worked for 2013. I mean, 2013, you had Neil Walker, and you had Pedro Alvarez, and you had Garrett Cole, and you had Andrew McCutchen, all homegrown guys, and then you add around them with the Lirianos of the world, and the Russell Martins of the world, and the A.J. Burnett's. And at that first non-waiver deadline, you get Justin Morneau. When you've got the core, it makes it a lot easier on a damn small market team. Mm-hmm. And one of the big issues that they've had is they have not done a good enough job of drafting and developing at all. Until now. Until now. Think about this. The biggest Pirate story that there's been since we've done this show, Doran, before Paul Skeens got drafted, because that was probably number one, was, they're bringing Kutch back for $5 million.
Yes.
And that was great for a PR move, and he played well here. But that was a big deal. Wow, they paid a guy $5 million.
Right.
Or Chapman coming in when he had $10 million.
Yeah. And they did it the same offseason. They're trying. They spent, $34.5 million 2 off seasons ago, but they weren't close enough. Now they just paid a 19-year-old $140 million. More on this, and you can weigh in at 412-928-9370. The phone lines are exploding, so we'll talk the ins on a historic day here where Connor Griffin becomes the highest-paid Pirate in team history. We'll mix in some football, of course, with Doug Whaley. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates winners yesterday 7-1 against the San Diego Padres. Connor Griffin had 2 hits in that game. Actually, every player on the team had at least 1 hit in the game of those that got in. Everybody except for Brandon Lau got at least 1 hit in the game. The Pirates and the Padres will play in the third and final game of the series this afternoon at 12:35. Mitch Keller set to pitch for the Pirates, and Michael King set to pitch for the Padres. You can listen to that game live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry Crowley here. Like you said, for Window Nation, spring has arrived, and it'll be a great time to open your windows unless they won't open or they leak or they've got cracked glass or they need repainting. Well, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and it's affordable. And what a deal they got going on right now. It's the more you buy, the more you save sale. You could save up to 50% off all your windows. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. With Window Nation, you'll get windows that easily slide open and closed. They're made with top quality seals so they won't leak when it's rainy or windy. Your energy bills will go down. And unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. They're so good, Window Nation stands behind them with a lifetime warranty, and they are rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's sale. The more you buy, the more you save going on now. Sale ends soon, so get online. Check them out, windownation.com.
Well, here is a weird one. Medical malpractice or a high-stakes mistake. Lakers coach J.J. Redick putting the Mavericks on blast, claiming their medical team scanned the wrong area during Austin Reeves' initial MRI. Mavs fired back, denying any error, but the damage is done. The second scan confirmed a grade 2 oblique strain, sidelining Reeves for the rest of the regular season. That's bad. I'm Drake Toll.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. As you know, it's tax time again. So if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. So don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich, and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%. If you've been injured, call us at 1-888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good news regarding an earlier accident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. The eastbound lanes were closed between Newstand and Donegal. They are back open as everything's been moved off to the right shoulder of the roadway. Still look for some residual delays in that area. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28, crews doing digital sign repair. Watch for a lane restriction between Millvale and the 40th Street Bridge right now, causing delays back to the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Craig McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, I mean, as you know, not something we talk about publicly. I think if I think about past experience with things like this, when they happen, it's usually some combination of the player, being open and interested, the team having a high level of belief and conviction in the player, and having organizational alignment around that, and but I do think some of those ingredients are in place with Connor, and so that would give me sort of a level of hope potentially, but we don't have anything more to share right now.
That was Ben Cherington yesterday. Today, 9 years, $140 million. You GMs, Doug, you never want to tell the truth. He obviously wasn't going to say anything until it got done. And now it's done. 9 years, $140 million. More details have come out from Noah Hiles, who does a great job covering the Pirates for the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. While I search for those, the Pirates' projected payroll right now on SpotTrack.com, $135 million, which I thought it was lower than that. I thought it was about 120. I'm not going to pretend like I know all the ins and outs of the economics of all this, but by far the highest payroll in Pirates history.
Yeah, I said 130. You didn't give me any credit.
What do you want? You want a cookie? What do you want?
That's the second time today.
What do you want, a sticker? Well, what am I supposed to do? What do you mean it's the second time today?
You said
You said the same exact thing to me when I was talking about something in like 7 o'clock. Oh, because I was talking about filling out the scorecard, remember? Yep. And you're like, you want a cookie?
You want a star?
You want a cookie?
What's your favorite cookie?
Well, that was really unfair. I love those ones where you put your thumb in there and then you put the little Hershey Kiss right in the middle.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, dude, that's so great.
What are those called?
I don't know. I was too dismissive.
They're called thumbprints. I think he was making a joke.
I was too dismissive of Doran because he did nail the payroll thing. Harry, no one cares about the scorecard, though. I mean,
well, no one cares about what you have to say then today, you grumpy old man.
Wow.
It's every day.
Look at him, he's stunned.
I just think it's funny. This from Noah Hiles, 9 years, $140 million. $10 million in escalators, $12 million signing bonus, $5 million in 2026, $3.5 million in 2027, $3.5 million in 2028. So that's how the signing bonus will be paid out. So a rich man, that Connor Griffin.
Yeah.
What's your favorite cookie?
Mine is actually peanut butter.
Love peanut butter.
Love peanut butter cookies.
Yes, which is yeah. But what you're talking about, that thumbprint or whatever,
you put the little chocolate.
Hershey Kiss right there?
Hershey Kiss right there in the middle of the peanut butter cookie?
Mm-hmm.
You like pizzelles, Doran?
Sure.
You already know what you're annoyed by me.
Yeah.
Why? Because I said you want a cookie?
Now you want to talk about cookies. You asked me if I want one. Now you want to talk about them. Which cookie you going to give me?
You like Thin Mints?
No.
You guys are down on the Thin Mint?
I don't. Mint and chocolate, it just doesn't jive with me. What's yours, Doran?
Probably peanut butter. Probably peanut butter.
Those tag-alongs that they have, the Girl Scouts, delicious.
No one cares.
Yeah.
What'd you have to say?
Are they good?
They're great.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I was just waiting for that to crescendo with, you want a sticker?
Nice.
You want a
nice.
You want a cookie? Very good. Maybe a star up on your star chart?
Yeah.
Yeah. So about $135 Pirates payroll.
So, and think about that. Even if they have a floor next year or whenever they play, I can't see it being more than 135.
Mm-hmm.
I would say 100. Maybe
Good
125.
Point. Yep.
So they're showing you from ownership to management, everything, they are dedicated to putting a good product on the field, and I have to give them applause. There was 23 years where I wasn't. I was just a loyal fan, and I got to the point where I was just going to the ballpark to see competition and not root for. Not, I wasn't rooting against the Steelers. I mean, the Pirates. I just didn't expect anything of it. Now it's going to the ballpark with excitement and expectations, and that's all fans want.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, you sign an everyday player who's going to be here for 9 years. You think merchandise sales are going to go through the damn roof?
Mm-hmm.
You think attendance might get boosted?
Yes.
Like, one hand washes the other. That's always been my argument. You want people at the ballpark spend the money, and guess what? You're going to make it back.
Make it back tenfold.
Yes.
I mean, throughout my lifetime, my cognizant lifetime of going to Pirate games, it was always to either go see one player, Jason Bay, or Brian Giles. Oh, I could see Brian Giles, but this team stinks. Or it was like, hey, we could have a nice night at PNC Park.
Yeah, the weather's nice.
The stadium's nice. That was
a giveaway.
It's a giveaway. Fireworks, maybe if they win. Like, you're like, oh, hey, the Pirates lost, but I got to see this. That was like basically my whole entire life.
Oh, they got a post-game concert.
Right.
This is awesome. Let's check out the promotional schedule.
Now it's like, we're going to go to PNC Park. Like, you guys are going to the game today because you think they could win.
Absolutely.
The series.
Take a series.
Yes. Yep.
Mitch Keller's on the mound. Like, you feel good about the lineup. You feel good about the starting pitching. You feel good about almost every area of this team for them to win. It's a different feeling.
Hey, here's a question. Ozzie Smith. If Connor Griffin becomes Ozzie Smith, would you be happy?
I'd like him to hit the ball.
But I'm saying with this contract.
That was really unfair what I did. If he's a Hall of Famer, yes, I'll take it. Yes.
No, but what I'm saying though is, and it goes back to what I was saying earlier, if he plays stellar defense and only hits 262, you'll be like, but okay. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm saying that his floor is so high that I think he's going to outperform this. But even if he gets to Ozzie Smith level, we're all going to be like, okay.
You know what? It is a gamble anytime you pay a 19-year-old this kind of money. But that's a great point. And Zane Grilly was talking about this yesterday. I think it was on with Starkey and the guys. Like, he makes them better. And we've talked about this too, Doran. Like, he makes them better just by virtue of the way he fields, the way he runs, putting pressure on the pitchers, on the base paths, on the catcher, on the defense, on the base paths. Like, that's where the low floor comes in, or the high floor, comes in. Like, if the guy winds up hitting 250 this year, which isn't what we all expect from him, but if he hits 250, he's still going to be like a 4, 5, 6 win player because he's already one of the best defensive shortstops in the league. Should we try Reese again?
Sure.
Hello, Reese.
What up? My bad, man. I was at the bank, man, trying to deposit this check.
All right, what are you trying to put a down payment there on Connor Griffin?
No, I'm trying to put this parlay in on Connor Griffin hitting the home run plus 1040, man. You better put that in. Plus 1040, you can't beat that. I tried to tell my son earlier this morning, you got to play that. But anyway, good move by the Pirates. Things are looking up. And like I said to y'all, don't be surprised. We're in the playoffs and we hit that World Series.
He did say that. He did say that a couple weeks ago or last week.
I feel better about it today than I did then.
If they were to make it to a World Series this year, would you be okay if when Skeens was up to leave or Connor Griffin was up to leave, would you just say, okay, see you later? Or would you be like, hey, we need to get these guys back if they were just to make it this year?
Yeah, we need to keep them. No doubt.
If these guys go play for a World Series, it's a success. It's a success. If they win a damn playoff series, you know what I mean? Like, they haven't won an actual series since 1979. You win me a playoff series, it's not what I'm shooting for, but boy, that'll feel damn good.
That's a good first step.
I don't think this town can handle it. Look at opening day.
It was insane.
It was insane.
The pop whenever he hit that double was as loud as I've been to a Steeler game and, a playoff game. It sounded like a Steelers playoff game. Everybody was losing their mind.
Yes.
Because of Connor Griffin hitting the double.
You and I may or may not have had a couple of beers, but you and I jumping up and down and high-fiving, and then the listeners and Harry coming over, that's an all-time moment right there. It's awesome. And everybody was doing it. If you want to weigh in on the Connor Griffin news, 9 years, $140 million now official. Credit to Buster Olney for being on this like a week ago. Doug Whaley's with us. Also, some Steelers things, of course, to get into. Doug is so very close to the camera. Look at him. Look at him.
Well, because the mic is right here, so I guess I can sit back.
Oh, do whatever you want. I just happen to look over. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of face. We'll talk Steelers and Connor Griffin with Doug Whaley when we come back, and you. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
News that broke about 90 minutes ago. Connor Griffin gets a 9-year, $140 million extension from the Pirates. Connor Griffin had 2 hits in yesterday's game, and only Brandon Lau was the one that didn't get a hit in yesterday's game. Everybody else had at least one in the 7-1 win over the Padres yesterday. Third and final game, the rubber match of the series, is today at 12:35. You can listen to that game live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
If some jag up at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault, because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. In the land of 10,000 lakes, dive headfirst on Detroit starter Framber Valdez. With an outstanding 0.75 ERA and 2 starts, the Southpaw is already in midseason form. His 7.50 K per nine is nothing to write home about, but facing a Twins team top 10 in total K rate, he'll miss bats. Give me the over on his K prop, no matter the price. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. Be ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
SchleidDeckCompany.com. It is officially deck building season.
Nobody builds decks better than us. It's time to get on our schedule. We're doing a guaranteed spring install.
And I'm getting a brand new fence for my dogs.
You better, man. Protect those loved ones.
And if you got rusty old railings, Schlei does railings.
You know that. Get rid of those rusty old railings and visit our website, shly.company.com. That's schly.company.com. Don't forget the Bubba Bucks. $500 off if you mention Bubba Bucks.
412-515-6575.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Bucks have inked Connor Griffin to a 9-year, $140 million deal with escalators that could take it to $150 million. No opt-outs, no player options, no team options. Straight up 9 years, $140 million. That makes Connor Griffin the highest paid player in Pittsburgh Pirates history. Brian Reynolds, second highest, 8 years, $106 million. Mitch Keller, 5 years, $77 million. Key Brian Hayes, the fourth highest paid Pirate in history.
$75 million.
8 years, $75 million. And then Jason Kendall, 6 years, $60 million, right when they were opening up the beautiful new ballpark. Connor Griffin is at the podium right now with Bob Nutting, with Ben Cherington, and a bunch of his teammates are there, according to Noah Hiles, who is sitting there in the press conference room. So I saw Brandon Lau walked in, a whole bunch of guys. Skeens is there.
Yep.
I love that.
Yep.
So we had this conversation before, and I think it's a legitimate one, and Doug Whaley with us until 10 o'clock, that, guys like O'Neal Cruz, and Doran, you brought this up. Like, man, I've been around for a little bit now. Like, they had contract talks to me. Like, I'd like to get paid. I do think that's a great sign there. Like, all the guys coming out to be there and to celebrate with him. His family's there. You got the entire press corps there. I think that's cool. But, Doug, you've negotiated contracts, and, like, that can matter for guys.
Oh, no doubt. And I'd like now let's see how O'Neal starts to focus on actually being a legitimate baseball player with consistency that doesn't have the lapses in judgment, lapses in play, because he sees now that he can get rewarded. I'm not saying this is the case, but maybe he's like, no matter what I do, these Pirates aren't going to, step up to the plate. Now he's like, wait a minute. This guy at 19 is dedicated to his craft, and look what happened to him. Maybe the Pirates don't pay me, but someone will. I need to dedicate myself to my craft, because people after a while are going to say, great athlete, can do this, can do that, but he's good enough to get you beat.
Yeah.
And that is the curse that you don't want to have, or the moniker that you don't want to have. Good enough to get you beat. Because people are always going to get you a chance, but after a while, you're like, all right, enough. I love the arm, love the bat speed, all of that stuff. But if you consistently keep putting us in a hole because of your mistakes and your lack of focus, and the game just doesn't make sense to you, no one's going to pay him.
We've talked about the payroll this year. We've talked about the $50 million doled out this offseason, and now the $15.5 that's going to be doled out now this year to Connor Griffin. It's not like the NFL. It's going to start next year. It's going to start this year, $15.5 million. But Pony just put out a good tweet. This is a really good point. Like, Gregory Soto, $7.75 million. Brandon Lau, $11.5. Ozuna, $10.5. O'Hearn, $29 million. Griffin, $140 million. Over the life of these contracts, that's $200 million. That's being handed out right now.
Yeah.
And look, I said it earlier. Not all is forgiven. Not all is forgotten. But people have wanted this team to spend money forever, and now you spend $200 million. And we got people on the text line being like, oh, you got fooled again. Just enjoy it.
Yes.
Right. Imagine living life that way.
I know. Just always looking at the negative, always looking at the dark side of things. Like, I mean, it's a good day. It's been a good, couple weeks so far for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Like, I don't know why
Those people just never want to be happy.
No.
I mean, come on, enjoy it. And I'm a always glass half full guy because you can wake up and be like, yes or no.
Yeah.
It's a choice. And I look at it this way. Life's hard enough. Why are you always looking into bad things in life? Look at the good things.
It's exciting time for Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Like, I mean, for the amount of people in the city that wanted Tomlin gone. The amount, there were so many people, chants and boos. Like, he's gone. The draft is going to be here in 2 weeks. You're going to have a first-round pick. Probably going to get a wide receiver. The Penguins are going to make the playoffs.
After 3 years of not making it.
How could you not be ultra excited right now if you are in Pittsburgh and a Pittsburgh sports fan? I have no idea how you could find the negative of any situation.
That's right. You've got the people who are like, oh, man, I was so excited for the draft to be here. Well, now the parking's going to be $250. It's going to be traffic's going to suck. Oh, the Penguins. Well, yeah, they're going to make it, but they could have had Gavin McKenna.
Right. Yeah.
They could have tanked. Oh, the Steelers, they get rid of Mike Tomlin. Well, they hired White Mike. I mean, what are they doing here? They got Mike McCarthy.
That's why I'm like,
he's the same guy. Same guy. Same guy. Oh, can't win in the playoffs. Mike McCarthy. Everyone relax. Enjoy yourselves. Get a beer at the ballpark.
I'll tell you a real quick story. So
okay.
We win the Super Bowl against Seattle, and one of my close friends, I'm in his wedding. We went to high school together. He calls me. He's like, hey, man, congrats. What are you going to do? I was like, well, we're going to the parade tomorrow. He goes, what do you need a parade for? You're a month behind everybody else. You need to get in there and start going to draft meetings and stuff like that. I'm like, all right, man, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you
want? We just gave you a Super Bowl, and now you're ramming us for going to a parade to celebrate with everybody. You should be working. So that's just people.
That's like having sex and in the middle of it being like, can't wait for our date on Friday.
Wow, that was a stretch.
That was a stretch.
Does that surprise anybody?
Nope.
But I know guys like you got to think about other things. Shots fired.
Used to be Jack Wilson.
It's like having sex and saying, I can't wait for your date on Friday. I'm Adam Crowley.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Connor Griffin at the podium right now. He just said, y'all took a chance on me 2 years ago. I felt nothing but love and support. Loyalty, baby. That is not a 19-year-old.
Nope. That mustache is thick.
Man, I still can't grow a mustache like that.
Interesting, though. His mustache is thick, but his cheeks, they look smooth. Like
smooth.
Almost, like not even get stubble.
Yeah, like the only place you can grow it is above the lip and below the chin.
You know, it's going to be amazing whenever he does roll out there and he does have a beard. We're going to be getting old. We're going to be like, man, remember whenever he had his press conference and we were like, he couldn't grow hair on his face? He's going to roll out there in about 5-6 years. And he's still going to be a Pittsburgh Pirate. He's going to be an all-star, and he's going to have a full-blown beard.
That's so true. It's like Sid now when he takes his helmet off and you got all the grays.
Hair, right? Yep.
Sid didn't have facial hair like that when he was 18. No. His first year in the playoffs, well, I'm not going to tell you what it looked like because I've already made the segment too blue as it is. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. One more segment with Doug Whaley. Right now it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Connor Griffin talking on Sportsnet Pittsburgh right now at his official press conference since the news broke at about 8 o'clock that he is signing officially the 9-year, $140 million contract extension. Pirates play a game today at 12:35 against the San Diego Padres, which will be the rubber match of the 3-game series. You can listen to it over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Eastbound Route 28, watch for a left lane closure between the Millvale interchange and the 40th Street Bridge. Off-ramp is crews do digital sign repair. They'll be there till about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Meanwhile, the Parkway West is jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels, and the Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor, call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, it's Pony, presented by FanDuel, the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge has your back with a special Mulligan Bet Back token this week in golf. Once the tournament starts, you can turn any losing bet into a bonus bet for another try. Now you've got protection to take that sleeper pick or make a bold prediction. Backing someone to win it all? Go for it. Like someone for a top 5 finish? Lock it in with confidence, because if it doesn't hit, you've got that mulligan in your back pocket ready to go. My pick to win is Rahm at 14-1. Yes, coming off the other tour, but he's won here before, and he is playing some very good golf. So that's FanDuel.com/Andrew to claim your special mulligan bet back token today. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Refund issued is now double bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration. See terms sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Doug Whaley with us for one more segment. Starkey up next. Big day in Pittsburgh sports history and Pirates history. Connor Griffin signs a 9-year, $140 million deal. Highest paid player in team history. No options, no opt-outs. Could make upwards of $150. But I got to get a football question in here. Steelers got a new coach, Doug, so they're allowed to start their offseason now, and they got like a weird thing going on, a workout thing going on. And no Rodgers, obviously, hasn't signed his contract. Neither of us think it's a big deal at all. Do you?
No, not whatsoever. Especially, it would be different. No, because right now all they're doing is lifting and meeting. If it was a coach that he wasn't familiar with.
Right.
But today, with technology, they're sending them the playbook. They can sit there and watch film together. They can send notes. To me, veterans don't ever need to be there until probably when they get on the field work and minicamp.
Mm-hmm.
But, like you guys said, this is great work for the youngins. Will Howard, get in there. Start knowing that system. Start learning how they want you to perform and what they want you to perform.
Because he could benefit from more of the hands-on.
Yeah.
And he's going to get all that. Now he's going to get all the attention. All the, it's like with DK Metcalf, TJ Watt, all those, and Cam Hayward, all those guys did show up because they don't know Mike McCarthy. It's like, hey, how you doing? Like, just kind of introducing yourself and just trying to get a feel. But with Will Howard, it's like, all right, let's sit down, let's work. Let's watch this film. Let's watch. I bet you Will Howard today is with Angelico, Signetti, and McCarthy going through every single bit of his practice film from last year. And they're asking him questions, peppering him questions. What are you thinking here? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Just to get a feel of each other and to get a feel of him.
And then watching archive film saying, okay, here's the situation. Here, what do you see? All right, well, here's what we see and here's what we want you to do. Or here are the alerts you need to. So it's great one-on-one, just getting to know each other and getting to know the system. But more importantly, level setting expectations of what they want out of quarterback play.
These ain't mandatory, right? I mean,
no.
So why we always do that?
And Aaron is going to take the receivers and go work with them, and he'll get better work with them in Cali after OTAs than sitting in here just lifting and watching film.
Doug, this was a pleasure.
Oh.
This was fun. This flew by.
No doubt. That's what happens when you have good news.
Yep.
See, Doug, this guy, we talked for football 2 minutes.
That's all.
He's in here
it's
just
baseball, baby. We just signed, hopefully, somebody that's going to be on the wall. Hopefully.
Maybe a statue one day.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be great.
With his little mustache.
Yep.
Tomorrow, also a great day. The Masters.
Yep.
A tradition unlike any other. Pat Bostic will be in here. One of the biggest golf fans we know. Will react to whatever happens to the Bucks today. Maybe play some of Connor Griffin's press conference. So we'll talk to Ian's tomorrow at 5:40. Starkey's up next. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 59. Tomorrow, highs back in the low 70s. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
3, 2, 1. We have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino, the exclusive iGaming provider of Foxwoods. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. Head to DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promo. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. whalenexteriors.com.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Slowdowns continue on the inbound side of Route 28 with a left lane closure near the Mill Valley interchange heading up toward the 40th Street Bridge off-ramp. Crews are doing some electronic sign repair until 3 o'clock. That's causing delays back before the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway West, you are jammed just below Parkway Center down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, and the Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's official. The Pirates have signed Connor Griffin to a 9-year contract extension. He is currently speaking to the media right now with Ben Cherington and Bob Nutting by his side at PNC Park. The deal, 9 years, $140 million with escalators that can take it up to $150 according to multiple reports. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Kyle Brandis at the Royals. Upset. At the pitch. Griffin toward the count. This ball is down. It's extra bases for Connor Griffin. O'Hearn is coming home. Griffin doubles them in. Pirates up 1-0. A teenager has doubled in a run in his first plate appearance in the major leagues. Connor.
Two balls, two strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Bucks lead 7-1. The pitch. Ground ball, right side, coming in. Gonzalez on the first. Raise the Jolly Roger. Pirates win the ball game by the final score of 7-1.
Raise the Jolly Roger, Bob.
Hoist the Jolly Cone.
We got a little taste last night of what life could be like with Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin together. Sid and Gino, Gino and Sid. Finkel and Einhorn, Einhorn and Finkel. Skeens
Siskel
and Connor
Ebert and
Griffin.
Siskel.
Yes, exactly. Bob and Joe, Joe and Bob.
How about that?
Only way, way better. And that's Connor Griffin and Skeens. Skeens carries a no-hitter into what, the 6th last night?
6th inning, yep.
And Connor Griffin, we saw that speed on the base pass, getting on base. We saw him really, he should have had 2 hits or 3 hits because he hit another hard hit ball down the third baseline. He just flashed his potential again last night. And today, the news. We were wondering about it yesterday. What was the holdup? Well, there's a news conference happening even as we speak. 9 years, $140 million, basically the cost of doing business, what the Pirates had to do. What was the alternative here? But that doesn't mean it's not a reason to celebrate because we get Connor Griffin for, I would say, at least 1 more year than we thought we would. I would imagine trade talk, Bob, doesn't start until probably 2 years left on that deal. So we get at least 1 more year of Griffin than we thought we were going to get. And that is a good thing. And the Pirates being willing to basically fulfill their job requirements as a team that's interested in winning the $100 million payroll, the signing of Connor Griffin. These are basic job requirements. I don't know that it's cause for Mardi Gras that they're finally fulfilling them, but at least they're fulfilling them. That's really good news, and it's great news that Connor Griffin is in the fold, and we'll have clips of this news conference turning it around momentarily. Griffin speaking right now, and that's a hell of a mustache, isn't it, Bob?
It really is. A hell of a suit, too. He's got
How much
everything.
is that suit?
It's probably anywhere
Thousands?
from $1,000 to $2,000.
Yeah.
But he's a good-looking guy. He's just got it all together, and now he has a $140 million guaranteed for the next 9 years. And well, if you're a 19-year-old kid, I don't know if you could ask for anything more than that. It's the smart move for him. It ensures that he's going to get that money no matter what his future. It takes a lot of pressure off him that way. And yes, the Pirates have finally done something I think we all wanted them to do, which was to sign somebody beyond the years of arbitration heading into free agency.
Yeah.
You can do it for a couple of years, and all that does is, give you maybe it helps you in the short term, but it doesn't do much for the long term. And all of a sudden, the long term becomes 4 or 5 years, and then you got to move on from somebody. So good for them, good for him. I hope it's the start of something really nice for the next several years.
Me too. Hey, everybody else is doing it. So again, it's a basic job requirement. What was the alternative here to signing him to a $140 million deal? Roman Anthony got $130 million. The kid in Seattle got 95. Other guys have gotten a lot. He gets more because he's the better prospect.
Right. He's the better prospect.
So you had to do it. So,
well, I mean, the alternative is they could have done what they did with Skeens and not done it.
Right.
And then
that would be the alternative.
Right.
Yes.
So, and then you run the risk of how many more years of Skeens going to be here before he gets to the free agent market, or at least before it.
So I'm not sure
I just wish they would have done not him specifically, but last year. They should have, Skeens coming off a Rookie of the Year, that's the time to strike. And they let his Cy Young year go wasted, basically, right? Because they didn't supply him with anything, and that's why you had all those losses.
That's all true.
Losses. If they had done it, maybe things would have turned out a little different earlier. But having said that, it's a great day just to have a guy like that, knowing he's going to be around for 9 years.
Well, at least 7.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well, at least 7. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Knowing that he's going to be around at least a year past his unrestricted free agency is a great thing.
That gives them potentially a generational player that they could build around. You have 2 of them for the next couple of years, and then, who knows what the rest of these guys have. Seth Hernandez looks like he could be one of them. But the point is, you surround them now. This is where the supplemental money comes into play.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm of a mind to throw out there the old, how do you like them now? Oh, you criticized the Pirates all these years. How do you like them now? Well, I like the fact, as I said last week, Bob, when this deal the news first broke of it, I like it when the worker shows up on time. I like it when the baseball player runs out a ground ball.
Yes, and we saw Henry Davis do that. I felt compelled to put it out there. Boy, he ran hard.
I like it when the apartment dweller pays the rent on time, and I like it when the baseball owner pays the basic amount of money required to try to win. I'm not sure that any of that is worthy of like exaltation. It's worthy of nice job. Now keep it up and do more. That's what I'm of a mind to say today.
The only thing based on what happened in the past is that he could have done. He could have let it play it out. He could have gone through 3 years where he makes $1 million. That's it. And then he goes to arbitration and ups that if he's worth it. I mean, those are always options, and the Pirates have used that option quite a bit. And they missed, I think, on Skeens potentially. I don't know if he would have signed a longer-term deal right when he came out, but I would have tried, knowing that this guy has all the potential in the world.
For sure.
They waited on him.
I don't know that he would have done it, but you're
But you
right.
could have made an offer similar to this.
Do we know that they didn't?
I don't know. No, I'm not saying that, but we didn't see any indication that was happening.
Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding, it is definitely a feel-good day for Pirates and their fans at 412-928-9370. No mistaking that. The team is playing well. And now, like I said, you have this kid signed, and I think now he gets a chance to relax and just play baseball. You know what I mean, Bob?
Right. And just your money's there. Now, the pressure will mount if he doesn't live up to it. And all of a sudden, there are a couple of bad years in a row, which I don't think are going to happen. But that's the downside of it. But it does relax all of those nerves.
Sure.
You don't have to
And it's
worry
not
about
like,
it.
Bob, it's not like they paid him $1 billion here. They're paying him slightly more on average per year than Ryan O'Hearn is making, and less per year than Anthony got on his deal. So if the kid busts, which I don't think he will, it doesn't bankrupt the franchise.
I'm not suggesting that. What I'm saying is
No, I know you're not. I'm just pointing that out.
You could go from $1 million a year to $15 million a year, which right now he's going to jump up in that tax bracket.
Yeah.
Which is good for him. But if things don't work his way in a couple of years and things are going the other direction, which I do not see happening, then all of a sudden people start getting a little loud about it.
For sure. Yeah.
But he's you could just see everything about him. You would think he's going to be very successful.
And I think last night we got a taste of it, of how many different ways he can help this team win. That was fun to watch. And it was the first time Skeens and Griffin were together. And, man, what do we have, about a 3-year window of them together?
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably.
Unless something radically changes with this CBA and how things go. But, yes, I would think so. In the meantime, yeah, that's why you go out and spend more money. You know, you have the opportunity.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
$100 million.
Good job.
Should be $130 million.
Pat on the back for getting the rent in on time. Now keep it up.
And you can see, the effects of a Ryan O'Hearn and Brandon Lau on this team. Now, the big question for Lau is he's a free agent at the end of this year. If he has a really good year and he's hit 31 home runs and more than that, and he's very talented, what will they do after this? Will they pay him to stay, or will they let him go?
We probably know the answer to that question. Plus, he's aging. I'm happy that they signed a guy like that and brought him in, and here he is. A couple of professional hitters. This way, they can withstand the start that Ozuna's had, the struggles that Griffin has had so far in a very limited sample size. But this is a much better lineup. So again, good.
Yes.
Finally, good. You spent $100 million.
And you see what the fan base reacts to this kind of stuff. They do.
It doesn't take much.
No. And it's about just doing your due diligence as an ownership and saying, we have a guy here and we feel this is the best financial move for him and them and us. So therefore, we do it. And that's what should be done. Absolutely. When you have a guy like this.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, you just reminded me, Bob. I came in today before this news broke, God bless me, with the intent of praising a certain segment of fans. And it's the fans, the loyal fans who have continued to go to the ballpark. And I said this while the Pirates were horrible for all these years. These fans, the loyal core of season ticket holders, you people deserve praise because you were demonized. You were told you were part of the problem for going out and supporting this team for years, and you never deserved that. In fact, you were part of the solution, and nobody ever should have been telling you what to do with your money. And now I'm glad to see those people being rewarded. And I was reminded again last night because I wasn't there. It was freezing cold out there.
It was really cold.
And there was a nice, enthusiastic, core of fans. And those people who have stayed with their team through thick and thin and all the BS and all the underfunding of the payroll and everything that's gone with this franchise, they kept showing up, and now they're getting rewarded. And I'm here, Bob, and I'm pointing at the camera, and you can watch us on YouTube, by the way, to commend you, the most loyal of Pirate fans who have stayed there through thick and thin. You deserve to be commended.
And those are not the vocal people who come out when things don't go badly. There's the ones they show up every day. They're just excited to see a baseball game, and I love that. I love that they're so into the game itself, and they want this team to do well. Are they critical of moves? Yes, but they're not the people out there shouting all the time. They're trying to show up and just do their thing. So good for them.
Well, the people out there shouting all the time have a right to do that, too.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying these are the people who sit there, go there every single game as much as they can, and enjoy the game for what the game is, and hope there are better results.
Did you see that shot, Bob? What are we watching here? The par 3 part of the Masters?
This is the par 3. I think it is, yes.
What would you give to be playing there right now today?
I can tell you. Is this the par 3?
Yeah, I think it is. Look at that.
I had a chance to play that. That is an unbelievable golf course, that little par 3 executive course.
When did you play that?
A few years ago.
How'd you get in?
This invitation that I got. A couple of times I've had it. I tell you, this is not that, though. I was going to say that the sand traps are too big. That's the guy who may win it, by the way, Cam Young. He's very good.
Limits, you've been a lifelong Pirate fan. Your reaction to all of this? Teammates walked in about 45 minutes ago, a bunch of them, to support Connor Griffin. And, man, this is all just such a wonderful sight to see. The Pirates winning, studs like Griffin and Skeens, and he seems to be leading the way into that room there, We got a little taste of it. You did, Limits, last night, their first game together.
That's right.
Skeens and Griffin, and now the news today, and just the fact that they're fulfilling their job requirement as a franchise, which is to actually try to win. Finally.
Right, but for me, it's a feeling of celebration. I'm not thinking at all about year 8, year 9, any idea of a trade. That's in the way, way, way back of my mind, not even a consideration at this moment, because you were able to sign him for an additional 9th year, unlike what Roman Anthony and so many other young players have signed for. That buys out 3 years of free agency, just $140 million. Anthony's deal has escalators up to $230. This deal is only to $150. It's a bargain. It's a steal. It's a great deal for the Pirates, and I think the best player out of everyone that they have signed to long-term extensions in the past, whether it was Polanco, Marte, McCutchen, locking up Reynolds, Key Brian Hayes, whoever, he has the most upside of anyone on that list, and that includes Andrew McCutchen, who won an MVP award, was a Gold Glover and a Silver Slugger. And that's why it's more of a celebratory day for me.
More upside than McCutchen, Bob. That's a hell of a statement by our Limitless Wonder.
A player who I think has the highest upside of any Pirates player since Barry Bonds, position player, not counting Skeens.
Right. So in other words, they did their duty.
They did their duty, but still, that's what still made me a little bit hesitant because of how great of a prospect he is. What would it take to get this done? And it was $23 million more than Brian Reynolds. I was very happy to see it.
What would it take? The market rate. And they paid it. And good for them.
Yeah, I mean, that was what other players were making in that same stratosphere of elite prospects. They're all, Anthony was, I was surprised they went above Anthony, but I'm glad they did. They recognize what he is and, where he's come
They
from.
went above Anthony in total basic payout. Anthony got more in escalators and more in annual pay.
But the point was it's a bigger commitment than 9 years. Anthony
bigger guaranteed commitment,
right.
Yeah.
There is no denying that today, April 8th, 2026, is one of the greatest days in the history of this franchise in over 130 years. It's one of the greatest days in the history of this team, by far. I don't even think it's that much of a, and I'm talking off field, like it's up there with, I'm not putting it in the same category as World Series title wins and the wild card win, but the next docket right under it, it's the best day.
I'd have to think about that one for a little while. Things like trading for Chuck Tanner were pretty good days,
Right, but I'm saying you're locking in a guy who...
Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to note that you probably locked him in for one additional year than you were going to get him, right?
I disagree with that.
Oh.
Because it would be... This is a 9-year contract.
Right, so 3 years of unrestricted free agency, right?
Correct.
Okay. So
you would be looking to trade him potentially after 4 years, like what they're talking about with Skeens right now. The Skeens discussion is going to start after next season because there's only 2 years left on that contract. So I think it at least saves 3.
Yeah, you're right about that. They did buy a couple of extra ones. But as far as commitment to him, we'll still be looking at after 7 years.
But we don't even know that.
Start.
What happens with this new CBA that comes out next year? If there is a cap floor system, maybe that changes the entire economy of this. Maybe we're not having this discussion that we've had for so many years about players getting traded because it's more of a fair system like the NBA, NHL, and the...
Maybe. That's hoping for a lot, but maybe.
Right, and the NFL have.
Maybe. 412-928-9370. Let's hear from Griffin, shall we? Griffin with Bob Nutting and Ben Charrington. Why don't we just play this for a little while, Limits, and then we'll go to a brief intermission and come back and play it.
Let's do it.
If we have something we want to say, Bob, let's raise our hands, shall we?
Sure.
Thank you for being here. I want to start with a welcome and thank you to some specific people who are in the room and a few that aren't. First, let me say we are ecstatic to be here to announce a 9-year contract extension with Connor, and we'll get into that more. One of the cool things about doing this, when you get to do these things, is you get the chance for the family to grow, and that's definitely happened in this case. Connor's family, obviously, incredibly important to him, and part of the Pirates family now. So I want to introduce folks who are here. Connor's mom and dad are here, Kim and Kevin. It's been so much fun getting to know both of you. His brother Caden is also another brother who's back home. Cannon, Connor's wife, Dendi, is here. Welcome, Dendi. Thanks for being here. Her dad, Reed, and her mom, Caroline's not here, right, but back home. So the family got bigger, and we're thrilled about that. Thank you for being here. Also not here from Connor's agency, Excel, Joey Devine and Casey Close. Both Joey and Casey were just incredible partners for us through this. As you'd expect, these things aren't easy. They rest on a lot of trust and a lot of conversations over time, and both Joey and Casey worked really hard on this and represented Connor, but were great to work with. I appreciate both of them. And then from the Pirates, certainly, Bob is up at the table with us, and we're going to get a chance to hear from him. It's worth noting that obviously something like this doesn't happen without really strong support from Bob and advocacy. To take that a step further, it's honest to say that, even back in the off season, Bob was probably pestering me a little bit about, hey, Ben, when are you going to get this thing started? That's true. And so we're just really fortunate to have that level of support throughout this process. It doesn't get done without that. I do want to mention one other person from baseball ops specifically. Trey Rose kind of dedicated his life to this for the last few weeks, and was an incredible help to me and and throughout the whole process. So thanks, Trey. And then maybe most important from the Pirates, and I think certainly this is representing how Connor would feel, but it's just really cool to see the people in uniform who are in the room, starting with DK, our coaching staff, our performance staff, most specifically our players. Thrilled to see you guys here for this. Maybe take it one step further, and hopefully I'm not taking too much of a risk in saying this, but there was a time in this process where Connor did express at least a question, right? Of how are teammates going to feel about this? And that was out of total respect for you guys and what you've accomplished as major league players and what you're going to accomplish, and total respect and desire to be a teammate with you. And so it was an honest, question from a young player who hadn't been in that clubhouse with you guys yet. So I think that's important to say, because it reflects the amount of respect that he has for the people in this room in uniform who are going to go to battle together every day from here on out. So thank you guys for being here. All right, I think that's the introductions. We just want to say that since the day Connor signed, he has not only met every challenge that's been put in front of him from a baseball perspective, skill development perspective, but he's done that in a way that has always been about the team, putting the team first, representing himself, his family, and the organization in the most first-class manner. And he has earned trust through that. And you don't get to this point without earning that level of trust. And it's going to be fun to see him continue that journey now with the group of players we have in this clubhouse, and watch Connor and the teammates in this room continue to challenge each other to be better every day. It's going to be fun to see that. And really, this agreement reflects our belief in this team, in this 2026 team, and our full focus on making this team the most important thing in 2026 and beyond. So thank you again for being here. We'll pass to Bob if you want to share some words.
All right, Ben, thank you very much. And I will thank everyone for being here. I normally wouldn't correct Ben in public, but I will
Please
flag
do.
that I didn't just pester him to find out when it was going to get started. I pestered him to find out when it was going to get finished.
Yeah, right.
And in this case, finishing is more important. And congratulations, Ben. I know how much time, energy, effort, agony you put into bringing this one home, and the plane landed. Congratulations. I really appreciate it, and I know everyone in this room, from the players to the fans, appreciates the work you got done. Thank you. It's an important day for Pittsburgh. It's an important day for the Pirates, and an important day for our future. I think that we are really accomplishing two important things. One is reflecting the absolute sense of urgency for 2026 to make this team better now. So I think there's a real sense and a belief, and we have seen in a small sample size, Connor, having you with the team now, makes a real difference at a year where we not only need to be better, are being better, and have full commitment into a team that's taken a long time to put the foundation in place. This is an important step for 2026 as we look at right now. But obviously this is a long-term commitment. It's a long-term statement of where we're headed as an organization, where we're headed with this team. And so being able to impact now and assure future has me particularly excited. And this obviously is an unusual and dramatic step for the Pittsburgh Pirates. So I'm excited. I hope our fans are excited. I hope the city is excited. I know the organization is excited. As you look at a long-term commitment, certainly an important part of that is having elite skills and being a tremendous baseball player. But from my perspective, the character, the makeup, the person makes just as much of a difference when you're looking at a 9-year. And it seems to me that as you see everything that we have seen, Connor, from you, and frankly, Kim and Kevin, what you have poured in to a young man, you have to be so proud not only of him being up here today, not only of what he's done on the field, but so proud of this young man as a person. So congratulations to you. Thank you for what you've done, and thank you for sharing him with us. We couldn't be more proud of him. I can't imagine how proud you all are and deserve to be. So thank you. I think it's also a reflection of the commitment we have made as an organization to build the team, build the organization the right way. It takes a certain amount of patience. It's taken a certain amount of time. It will continue to take patience and time to put a team together that this city deserves, that these fans deserve, and I continue to be fully committed to making sure that that happens. Again, we're at a wonderful point here in 2026 with an incredibly strong foundation. We've added, Ben, you've added in the offseason important pieces, and to be able to add, Connor, you into this team right now could not come at a more important and a better time, sense of urgency. And I hope that comes across also as a commitment from this organization and from me, not only to the team, but to the city of Pittsburgh, to the fans, to reflect how serious I am and we are about building and sustaining a winning team here in Pittsburgh. The fans deserve it. The fans want it, and we saw on opening day, and we've seen in the ballpark already, the level of energy and excitement and passion and commitment that our fans have to this team, and I could not be more appreciative of their support and their engagement. So this reflects a commitment for today and in the future. 9 years is a long time. I did jot down that it's 1,458 games. It's a long time. It's a real commitment. I could not be more pleased. I'll be well into my 70s by the time this one's done. You won't be. You'll just be getting started. But just in closing, thank you to the players who showed up, who are supporting this young man, who are supporting this young players, and who are going to build something really special in 2026. I appreciate all of your support, all of you being here. Connor, congratulations. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for all being here today. To the Pittsburgh Pirates organization, Bob, and thank y'all for believing in me. Y'all took a chance on me 2 years ago, and I felt nothing but support and love through this whole process. So I'm super excited to be here for 9 years. This is where we're gonna call home. Me and my beautiful wife, and just thank y'all for being here for me, and Mom, Dad, Caden, Mr. Reed. Thank y'all for just always being my biggest supporter. So this is an unbelievable day for me. I'm pumped to be a Pirate and be a part of this wonderful clubhouse. A lot of great talent back there and coaches and staff. Thank y'all for being here to support me. Y'all made this transition to the big league super easy, and I'm pumped to go compete. The goal is to win. The goal is to win a World Series, and I think we got a great clubhouse to go do that, and I'm pumped to be a part of it. Can't wait to continue to get better as a player and just continue to grow as a person as well in this clubhouse. And they're not here today, but just give a big shout out to Joey Devine and Casey Close from my agency for working super hard on this. So yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you again for this opportunity, and couldn't be more proud to be a Pittsburgh Pirate.
Good stuff. And we're going to
Awesome.
get the rest of Connor Griffin coming up. And Bob, I can't help but think of where we were last year at this time and where we are today with a winning team, what looks to be a good baseball team. Like, I think this is sustainable with a young star in the fold, 2 unbelievable young studs walking around there. My God, last year it was Bucko, Bricks, and everything else that was happening. I guess sometimes to recover, you need to hit rock bottom, right? You need to hit last year, starting right from the beginning, was absolute rock bottom. And I guess that's where they needed to get to, because this is a new day. Man, did I enjoy the game last night as well. Did you? I was riveted to every pitch.
Yeah, we were over there, and it was cold, but, man, people who were there were excited to see it, especially because it was Skeens coming back from, their opening day thing, his second good outing in a row, took a no-hitter into the 6th, and they needed some things to happen, and they saw a glimpse with, Connor Griffin running out an infield single, and just, most people wouldn't have been able to do that, but his speed is terrific, and then hitting the hardest hit ball we've seen so far. But of all the things I heard here today, the 2 things stuck out to me. Number one is his loyalty. He said, "You guys took a chance on me 2 years ago." He's a very loyal guy. You could tell that. He's already married. He's a mature kid. But also, he was curious about how the room would react to him having a press conference. He was going to be uncomfortable, and that room responded by showing up.
Yeah. That was great. That was great.
Awesome.
There's video of I think Ashcraft, Skeens, bunch of guys
just showed up
walking in there. It is absolutely a new day here for the Pirates. 412-928-9370. Are you liking what you're hearing? We'll hear more from Connor Griffin next. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. The Pirates are doing what winning baseball teams do. Making a big outlay to a young player, finally cracking $100 million on the old payroll, going out and getting some players. This is what it's supposed to look like, and it's looking like that. 928-9370. Make sure to stop by today's ticket drop for the night before, featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Prophet at Rivers Casino on April 22nd from 11:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. at AAA Wexford, PA. Limits, I heard on the PM show them poking fun at me for reading the whole address. Is the whole address not on here for a reason?
It is.
That's what I thought.
Okay, then I'll read the whole address.
How are people going to know where to go unless you give them an address? I mean, you can put it into your
I don't
GPS,
know.
but
that's a good question, Bob. But I had Mulsey imitating my voice, which he's the best of all the
He's very good at it.
people who have imitated my voice. We've had John Burton was good at it. Giannotti was very good at it. Others not so good. Mulsey does it the best. But he was imitating me reading the zip codes, Bob. The zip codes that's why it's on the read. Am I right about this?
I read it all the time. They're there for a reason, right?
Here we go. In my best Starkey voice. AAA Wexford. 10628 Perry Highway, Unit 12, Wexford, PA, 15090. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
I do, and since we're all talking about Connor Griffin, you can make a bet on today's game. It's sky high. People over there are excited, so it's the rubber game of a series against the Padres. You can do that at DraftKings Casino. You can also wager on the Masters. And while there are a lot of guys you think would compete, I'm going to go with a guy who's never played there before because I just think it's time for someone to do that. His name is Jacob Bridgman. He may fail miserably, but I'm going to believe in him because he's had a heck of a year so far. Just consider it took Rory McIlroy 16 times to play there before he finally won last year. So it is hard to do, but you can make that bet as well. 3, 2, 1. We're talking liftoff. Daily Rockets Reward Turbo on DraftKings Casino. So log on to that app and start doing this. You can make some extra money. You can play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade in next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. All you got to do is head to the DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. This is in partnership with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements do vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration terms. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promo. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated. It's DraftKings Casino.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Bob, tomorrow begins the stretch of your favorite 4 days in golf, as some of the pairings to keep an eye out for: Alexander Schauffele and Bryson DeChambeau with Matt Fitzpatrick. 10:07 will tee off tomorrow. Tommy Fleetwood, Patrick Reed, 9:55 as the tournament begins in Augusta. This Augusta Pairings update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This feels like the most wide-open Masters tournament we've had in recent memory. Scotty Scheffler is the favorite, but Scotty Scheffler is not coming into this tournament in good form. Rory McIlroy won last year to complete the career Grand Slam. It seems like he's willing to coast off that win, and we'll see if he competes into the weekend. I think we could get into Sunday, and there could be a bunch of names on the leaderboard that nobody is expecting. I'm Nick Custos.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it.
Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. The countdown is on, and there's never been a better time to upgrade your watch game. Lewis Anthony Jewelers offers the best selection of fine timepieces from the top Swiss watch brands.
Have we met?
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense, because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Great day for Pirate fans. The team's good. Connor Griffin signed. So let's go to the phone lines. Limits
Let's do it, Joe. Let's start with John, who's in Beaver Falls.
Hey, John.
Hey, Joe, what's up?
You tell me.
Hey, this is my favorite show to listen to during the day. I just want to say hi to you and Limits and the legend, Mr. Pompiani, in there. It's a pleasure talking to you.
Pleasure talking to you.
John.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm out here driving around in the fair town of Beaver Falls. I know a few guys. I think the show's hilarious when you guys put the little edits of.
We appreciate it, and you're driving around the home of one Ronald Cook,
That's
not to
right.
mention Joe Namath as an afterthought to Ron Cook. Go
Dwight
ahead,
Collins,
though.
too. You remember Dwight Collins?
We had him a few months back.
Who, Bob?
Dwight Collins. Do you remember him?
DC, that's my buddy.
Pitt guy?
Yeah.
Football
He's from
player.
there.
Yeah.
Too with Joe, with Dan Marino at Pitt.
Yeah.
Well, what's on your mind today, pirate-wise?
Coach DC, pilot-wise, I called the PM team yesterday. I put my hot take out. It's they said it's hotter than lava, but my hot take is as long as Connor G is with the big league squad, a few games back they were 4-4. They've been over 500 since. They're going to be over 500 for the duration of his 9-year career. That's my hot take. His teammates are going to step up last night the way they stepped up in the ninth inning and hitting. Once they got a couple guys going, Connor G stepped in there after he beat out the one earlier in the inning. Yeah, it's exciting to watch. I've been a Buccos fan. I had a T-shirt in Mighty Might Football with Outfield of Dreams that had Van Slyke, Bonilla, and Bonds on it. I was watching in '92 when Sid Bream slid in at home. I met Sid Bream at a baseball camp a couple years ago to remind him about that. It's
Well, you sound like a happy man, and we're happy for you, aren't we, Bob?
Yeah. I mean, people want to have stuff like this. And I just hope this whole season, it's a competitive team all the way to the end. I can imagine what it's going to be like in September.
Every year of Connor Griffin's career over 500, said that Beaver Falls man. Do you agree with that, Bob?
Oh, I mean, that's a long way to look at it, and it depends on other signings and other things they do. But so far, their drafting has been very good in the last several years, and that's the basic fundamental of a team. If you have, and the foundation, if you have those guys keep coming, that'll help you out quite a bit. And it looks like they do have some of those kind of, especially in the pitching department. The most important part of the game is pitching.
Next.
Let's go to Bob. He's in Baldwin.
Bob, say hi to Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, boys. Thanks for letting me call in. I'm kind of walking on air today. I'm a longtime fan since, I was 5 years old. So that was 1988. I couldn't help but notice the symbolism that, according to Baseball Reference, the Pirates franchise, which goes back to the 1880s, was hovering around 500 all time. And this, actually, I think we began the season right exactly at 500 all time. So to be 3 games over now, it's nice to know that I think it's going to be a very long time, maybe another generation, hopefully, where we never slip below that number again. And seeing Connor Griffin at the press conference with his teammates there and hearing the owners say urgency and hearing Connor Griffin say World Series, it just feels like a brand new day. It feels like a new era, and I couldn't be more excited. It's different. This is very different, and there's a lot of baseball fans in this town who've had to suffer through this, like myself, never having ever witnessed a playoff series win in my entire life. And it feels like we're turning that corner, and we're not going back. It's amazing. I
don't think there's anything better. I mean, there are a lot of great things in sports. I mean, playoff hockey's awesome. You get to March Madness. Some of the finishes there is awesome. But when you have playoff baseball and that every pitch of every game means something, it's incredible. You'll remember a missed call of a third strike or maybe an ABS challenge now that would otherwise be insignificant. All of a sudden, they're all points of emphasis, which I love. That's what makes sports great. Every little decision in a game, we should talk about it. Good, bad, was it the right call? Should they have sent him? All of this stuff, it only happens when you're competitive.
Yeah, and now we get to talk about it past May 1st, which is a great thing. We're going to be hopefully doing this in August, September, and maybe even Bucktober, Bob.
Maybe, how about that?
Maybe even Bucktober. Did you see Connor Griffin gets the day off today? It's a day game. That makes sense to me.
I
Give
just
him a
thought
little
with him
time to catch
signing
his breath.
that he would have been out there. He could have been jacked up, with all the adrenaline going.
Yeah. I also get it, though. Well, let's ask Jason Mackey about that. Jason Mackey on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. Jason, what do we know about this deal beyond 9 for 140? Do you know anything about the escalators? It's been reported that there's no club options, no player options, just pretty much straight 9 for 140, right?
Yep, that's correct, Joe. Straight 9 for 140, no club, no player. Escalators take it up to 150. It's backloaded. I don't remember the exact number, but I mean, it's pretty light this year, like in the $5 million range. It might be 5.5, somewhere in that range. The heavier numbers are on the back end of the contract. $10 million in escalators. I don't know what would trigger that $10 million. I think that covered all the bases. But pretty team-friendly contract, frankly, when you look at it compared to Roman Anthony and what he went for, and there are no options in there. The Pirates have him for a straight 9. It's pretty solid.
So this is signing bonus stuff up front that is divided by 3 years. Is that how this works?
I believe so, yes, Bob. Yes.
Okay, so, well, that's good. I would imagine escalators are only in there to make sure that they achieve what they need to achieve as a team. If he's hitting well, they're probably going to be competitive. So, yeah, I love incentive clauses more than I do anything else because it makes people realize you got to earn it. Get out there and get it. So, overall, though.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 150 over 9, if that's what it becomes, like that's still a very reasonable rate for the quality of production he's capable of.
Yes, I just told Joe I was a little surprised he's not playing today. I thought the adrenaline might be something that he would just want to get out there and do it, but I guess it is a day off for him.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. I know that they put out lineups the night before. I thought he'd be in there. I thought he'd get a rhythm. I guess wanting to just relax him, but yeah, I was surprised too.
Were you surprised, Jason, that this was able to extend to a 9th year?
No, I wasn't. Because they wanted to get something done, both sides. Like this has been, a steady topic of conversation throughout spring, right? And like I knew where the Pirates were at. I knew where Griffin's camp was at. And like if they both would have held to that, it wouldn't work. So they had to find a way to get what they both want out of this. Like, Griffin's camp wanted to be, closer to the Roman Anthony side of things, and they got there. And the Pirates wanted to obtain value on the contract. Like, if they're taking that sort of financial risk, they want to feel like they're getting, below what they would otherwise pay. Like, in this case, you're looking at an AAV. I know it's going to be structured differently of about $15.5 million. That's great value for the Pirates. And part of that was achievable because they went to a 9th year. And I don't think that's a bridge too far for Griffin. Obviously not. He just talked to us a few minutes ago about, it was actually his dad talking about he hopes he's just a one uniform person. It's something that Connor's brought up. Like he wants to stay here. No, I'm not. I'm not surprised. That was the way they make this work.
So he's a loyal kid, which I love about him. And I think the fact that he said it in the press conference that, you guys took a chance on me 2 years ago and he's loyal. His whole family strikes me as just grounded in every single way. Kid's a spiritual kid. And I think it's his decision to do this, but I have to ask this question. If it wasn't his current agency, if it was a Scott Boras who was advising him, what do you think would happen? Same?
It's a hard one to answer, Bob, because I don't think somebody like Connor Griffin would ever choose to have Scott Boras representing him.
Which says a lot about him too, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's just like, I know both of them. They're two very, very different human beings. So, no, I mean, if he was represented by Boras, I don't think this would get done. I also don't think he would ever be represented by Boras.
You're not saying that to be represented by Boras indicates somebody's a bad person, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that a lot of Boras clients, like, you're out for every available dollar. And if Connor Griffin wanted to, like, turn the screws on the Pirates, like, they probably wouldn't get a deal done. This is a deal you make, in my opinion, Connor Griffin, you want to be in Pittsburgh. He's saying that by agreeing to this. Like a Griffin client or a Boras client would probably say, my market value could be higher if I hold out. I'm going to try to get every available dollar. And Connor valued comfort and knowing what he has in front of him over the max amount that he could possibly get.
1 day off, Jason, is a day off. 2 days off is a benching, and I commend Don Kelly if indeed Ozuna's being benched here. He's not playing again today. I mean, this has been horrifying. So when do we see him again? What are the reactions around there? I know there's other things going on, but what do you make of Ozuna down for the second straight day?
I have no problem with it. I don't think anybody around here has any problem with it, Joe. I mean, that's one thing that has been talked about with this team relative to O'Neal Cruz in center, Marcell Ozuna, or anybody else at the plate. Pitchers who can't get it done, like, they need to win. That's the most important thing. He's not hitting right now. They're going to get somebody in there who does. I don't think that's going to be permanent. Like, he hasn't lost his spot, but you probably bundle 2 days with an off day and you'll see him back in Chicago. I don't think it's the worst thing for him to just kind of unplug a little bit. But at the root of it, results matter. And I know it's been far too long for that to be said about the Pirates, but, I don't think nobody around here is going to throw a fit or be upset. If you're not getting the job done, they're going to find somebody who will.
Including Ozuna? You think he's all right with this?
I think he would understand. I think he's enough of a pro. I mean, as long as somebody's talking to him, and I fully believe that Don Kelly is, that, this isn't it, man. Like, this is a plan. This is how we're going to get you back on track. Like, Joe, I don't think they're giving up on Ozuna by any stretch. They're just trying to figure out a way to get him right, try to get him away from it. You can bundle it with an off day and go back at it another series. Like, I don't think he's been benched. He's been benched for yesterday and today, but I don't think he's been benched for the season. There's just no way you wouldn't give up on a $12 million player that soon.
Well, that's the other thing. $12 million, they're just not going to. But it may be helpful for him to get out of town, too, and just, do it on the road and try to start things up.
Does signing Connor Griffin, Jason, mean anything for the potential to sign Paul Skeens?
No, I would think not.
I don't want to say it's nothing.
Is your name Jason, Bob?
No, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I don't want to say it's nothing, but Skeens' stance has been they want to win. And, I mean, Connor Griffin signing here obviously helps them win. And if they're playing winning baseball and this place is turning into, the craziness of 13, 14, 15, then, yeah, I think you restart that conversation. I think maybe the appetite is different. I understand financially where he's at contract-wise. It's not great for the Pirates, how close he is to free agency, what the costs would be, et cetera. But, I would sure hope and think that, they're playing winning baseball. Don't you have to circle back to Paul Skeens and see if he wants to have a conversation or try to at least attempt something?
Yeah, but this comes after this is a Rookie of the Year and a Cy Young Award in the first 2 years. That means the price of poker has gone way up. That's my only.
I know it has. It has, and I mean they have him for 3 years right now. How many years of free agency is he going to give up, and what would that cost? Like, is it worth taking on that risk if you're the Pirates? You hate to think this way, but it's a pitcher, and what if he's lost for a year? Then all of a sudden you're paying for nothing. So that's what I mean about just where he's at contract wise and all that stuff. It's just not terribly optimistic.
Percent chance we see a salary cap in baseball?
If I say 50, that's a pomp answer, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, pretty much. It may be the truthful
It's probably
answer.
higher than some think. Percent chance we see the season go dark next season. They lose an entire year.
Actually, I'll say this, Joe. I'm not as high on that as I used to be. I'll put that at maybe like 25, 35%, somewhere in that range. Like, a lot of what I've heard is that there'll be a lockout. There'll be, maybe a delay. But the people I've talked to aren't thinking that there'll be a lost season. And I think a ramification of that is not a drastically different financial system, which I know a lot of people in Pittsburgh don't like. I don't like. But I think here's where it's coming from too. Not only talking to people, but baseball it has a lot of momentum after the World Series, after the World Baseball Classic. It's just, I don't think it's in a place where it can afford to go away. I'd love to see a cap on the floor. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if the appetite is there for that sort of Armageddon anymore.
Even with this war chest of money that the owners apparently have to lock out the players and fight for this that they apparently are just claiming to be so gung-ho about?
I mean, the players have a war chest too. Like, they've been the amount of planning that went into the previous lockout, it's substantial on both sides. So, I mean, I don't see how it's in the best interest of the sport, Austin. I mean, look how captivating baseball was in March. Like, get it figured out. you have between now and then to talk and get something done. Like, I don't see the benefit there. So people can talk about war chests and how much they've been preparing and what they're willing to, sacrifice or whatever, man. But I look at every other sport has it figured out. You've got a pretty good amount of time here to figure it out and keep yourselves on the field. I hope that's what happens.
I do, too. I think that's always been the best way to go about it. They know deadlines are coming, and sometimes deadlines trigger, bigger responses. But still, why risk it? It's a business making a lot of money right now. I don't want to see it stop in any way. So if I'm both sides, I'll try to move this.
Wait, you wouldn't want to see the season go dark for a salary cap?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. No. What I'm saying is I want to see this conversation. It should have been going on already up until then. I don't know how much of it has.
But it's about a cap at its base.
I understand that. But, but there's a lot of give and take. Eventually, you'll get to the give and take. Why not start it now as opposed to waiting? Or is it just a deadline?
Because I think realistically, the only way you get to a cap is the way the NHL did if the owners are willing to go dark for a year. You disagree with that?
No, but I don't think it's in the best interest of baseball for now. I think if you get it, fine, but I think there's a way to get it before it ever comes to that. Like I said, negotiation.
Do you, Jason? Do you think they can negotiate their way to a salary cap and have a full season?
Without, no, I don't, Joe. I mean, I agree with you. That's why I said I don't think there will end up being a cap. I think they'll end up wanting to be on the field. I'll throw a variable at you guys though. Tony Clark has been such a anti-cap. We're not going to talk about this. No way, no how. He's a former player. He's never going to see the logic in it. Obviously, he's not the head of the PA anymore. Bruce Meyer is. So I don't know if that creates a different dynamic. I kind of want somebody, like a third party, to look at everybody and say, hey, guys, there's a way to do this. The NBA guys are getting rich, too. NFL players are getting rich. Nobody's going to take your money. But I don't know. It's Joe, like you're saying, it's a hard thing to do without missing a year. I get that.
Thank you, Jason.
All right, Jason.
Thank you, guys. Good day. Enjoy the game. Later.
All right, listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. The General's on the line. Sunny and high of 60. Greg Warren today. Low of Rod Woodson, 26. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob, if it ain't a Connor Griffin card today, I'm going to be shocked. How about you?
It's going to be Connor Griffin, but I'm going to give second place finish there to Eric Carlson for being MVP of the Penguins.
Wonder Twin?
Connor Griffin rookie card, General? It has to be, right?
I got a Connor Griffin card. How can you not do it today? There's a fine line between redundancy and giving people what they want. So we're going with a Connor Griffin card, but I'm throwing in another card that this guy keeps getting overlooked. I'm throwing in a Braxton Ashcraft rookie autograph because he keeps running out there 5 innings, no runs, and there's so many other budding stars on this team. Nobody ever talks about Braxton.
Joe has. He thinks he's going to be an all-star, which is a good take.
Guess who agreed with me yesterday, Bob, that he's going to be an all-star this year? No less an authority than Michael McHenry. Matt Clement's going to join us at 11:30, by the way. Sorry, General. Go ahead.
You're fine. I agree with you. He could be an all-star this year. So we're throwing in a Bowman Chrome first Braxton Ashcraft 2019 rookie autograph. This is just a comparison, but the same card from the same year of Ohtani is $20,000. So this has a potential of being a really good card. Keep it going, Braxton.
Holy ostrich milk. Thank you, General.
You're welcome. You guys have a good week.
All right. We'll see you, Jeff. Thanks.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks.
Boy, those are good ones, huh, Bob?
$20,000. It's hard to believe some of these cards are worth what they're worth, but they are.
So coming up, let's get back to your calls. Listen, here's the topic. And I just saw Josh Roundtree tweet to this effect. You heard Bob Nutting talk to this effect. He said, basically, Nutting did, I hope you see how serious I am and we are on our level of commitment. Roundtree tweets, the Pirates have taken solid, necessary steps to earn back the trust and belief of their fan base this year. Have they succeeded? Have they earned back your trust and belief? At 412-928-9370. Griffin signing announced this morning. Nice win last night with Griffin and Skeens playing their first game together. Let's talk about all of that coming up. Plus, we'll hear some select clips from Connor Griffin. We started playing his news conference, the part where he started talking. We'll take the best of and present a couple of those next as well. First, JP Roofing and Siding. What a man, what a mustache. This winter may have done damage to your roofing and siding. It was a bad one. Here's what you do. You call, I was going to say the general, but he was just on. You call him for baseball cards. You call JP. That's what you do. He's been doing this for 40-plus years and doing it really well. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% of them get that designation. He's got it. They've done great work at my house. Could do great work at yours. Give them a call. $500 off your first roofing or siding project. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates victorious yesterday 7-1 against San Diego. Paul Skeens gets his second win of the season, now 2-1. 6 1/3 innings. He pitched a no-hitter into the sixth before allowing a solo home run to Xander Bogaerts. First home run the Pirates starting rotation has allowed this season. He walked 2, struck out 6. O'Neal Cruz drove in a run bottom half of the fifth before the Pirates put together an onslaught. 8 runs in the 8th inning. They scored 2 in the 5th. It was 5 in the 8th to put together 7 runs, 12 total hits. They only allowed 3 hits against San Diego. Buccos and Padres will do it again. Rubber match of the series today with Mitch Keller on the mound, 12:35 first pitch. Our coverage will begin at 11:15 on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich, and we have a special invitation for you from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
You've got to see what we've done. We have several new displays and changes that give you even more affordable quality options than before.
In the Petite showroom, you'll see the new materials and great ways to use them to create the kitchen or bathroom of your dreams.
No matter what your style, our designs range from the traditional to the very contemporary and everything in between.
Great new designs and ideas that will fit your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
If you've been here before, you really need to come in and see what's new. Or call today at 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222 for an in-home appointment.
If you've never been to Petite, please accept our invitation and come visit our showroom.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. Two Men. andajuncktruck.com.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WaylandExteriors.com.
Southdale's Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $249 a month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS, only $199 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your AC system ready? It's time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. And if you need a new system, get 0% financing for 60 months on Bryant Equipment. Call McVeigh or go to callmcveigh.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for haul-away services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Draft weekend is coming to Pittsburgh. Kick it off at Nova Place. Join them Thursday, April 23rd from noon to 6 for a free family-friendly afternoon with live music, DJs, games, food trucks, and local vendors. Park at the Nova Place Garage, just steps from the draft footprint. Test your skills in the mini combine. Grab a drink at Federal Galley and get ready for an unforgettable football weekend. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's official. Connor Griffin and the Pirates have agreed to a 9-year contract extension, reportedly $140 million, according to multiple baseball insiders. The deal can get up to $150 million with some escalators included. Pirates and Padres, rubber match of the series today. Mitch Keller is on the mound. Griffin not in the lineup for the first time since getting called up. O'Neill Cruz, Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds with Reiner Hearn DHing. Nick York at third, Gonzalez at short. Horwitz will bat seventh and play first base. Joey Bart will catch. Jake Mangum is in left today. Marcelo Ozuna back-to-back days not in the Pirates lineup. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to KG Day.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Beautiful day outside, beautiful day inside. Bob Pompiani sitting across from me, showing off his NFL draft swagger yet again today. City limits to my left.
Here. It's so 2 weeks away.
And the miracle is it's not the biggest story. It just isn't. Nope. City limits to my left with a 79 Pirate cap on. The We Are Family Pirates.
You need some stars on that hat.
Yeah, you do. And he's got the sweatshirt, the Three Rivers Stadium sweatshirt. Connor Griffin in the fold. And you heard Bob Nutting talking earlier about, I hope basically, I'm paraphrasing. I hope fans realize how serious I am and we are with the level of passion and commitment here. I mentioned Josh Roundtree's quote. Pirates have taken solid, necessary steps to earn back the trust and belief of their fan base this year. They still have to deliver where it matters most, but they're operating in a way that you have to appreciate. Have they earned back your trust, your belief? Which I guess is a variation of the topic I was going to stay away from this morning. Yeah, it's not that. The topic I wanted to stay away from, Bob, is, basically, what do you think of him now, saying it in such a way like you were wrong before or something like that? You know what I mean? Almost like you better get on board now. Hey, as I've said a million times, if the Pirates lost you, who could blame you? But at the same time, they are operating now like a professional sports franchise that is interested in winning. That is the most basic job requirement they have, and they're finally fulfilling it. Great for them. Keep it up. I would be pumped if I were a fan right now because the payroll's finally over $100 million. They brought in some good players, and they just signed Connor Griffin. These are all good things. These are all, it's all the cost of doing business. So again, it's no reason for me to pronounce Bob Nutting the savior of Pittsburgh baseball or anything like that. He's doing his job, and that's great. And if he continues to do it, then he will earn back more people's trust. Your thoughts on that?
I think that's true, and I also think it all starts with foundational stuff. If you start drafting better and bring in people who are worth, putting money into the program, I think that's where I think when Skeens come here, that became clear. You got somebody who is potentially one of the best generational players you've had in quite some time. So go out and do something about it with spending some money. Now, last year they didn't do it so much. This year, knowing that Connor Griffin was now elevating himself as one of those generational types of players, I think you've seen them go out and do it. Enough for me? Not necessarily. I wanted to see more, but it's a good start for them. And you have to surround, and if you're in it to win it, then you have to spend to get there too. Regardless of what you have with younger players, they need help. And so I think this is a good sign that they've recognized, and you have a system full of potential really good prospects. When they come up here, surround them and give them the help they need. Make the lineup better so they have protection. For years, Reynolds, you can't expect him to be the kind of guy. They gave him 8 years, $106 million, which is, again, doing business to that degree. But there was no one in that lineup who was going to protect him. He had to do it. So now you have people here in this lineup who've gone in, and they're professional hitters. You pay for them. That's what you need to take advantage of the younger guys who you're developing.
How about last night's approach? It was one opposite field hit after another, Bob. What a display that was.
I'm more encouraged by how he's, for the first 11 games, the fact he has 7 hits against lefties, 3 home runs, and he's had 6 opposite field. I mean, when do you see that happening? And it is an indication that maybe he's learning how to hit these kind of things a little bit
I've never seen that many. I don't think. Would they have 10? 10 opposite field hits, so Limitless Wonder?
10 opposite field hits. Alex Stump said on Twitter that it was the most in, I think, right around 20 years.
I didn't know that, but I've never seen that many, so now I feel justified in saying that. 412-928-9370.
10 hits to the opposite field for the first time since May 27th, 2008.
I mean, it was unbelievable. Every hit was going over there, and it was the right approach. It was a good approach.
It was.
Do you have the Bob Nutting clip you could play for us, Limits?
I do.
And I hope that comes across also as a commitment from this organization and from me, not only to the team, but to the city of Pittsburgh, to the fans, to reflect how serious I am and we are about building and sustaining a winning team here in Pittsburgh.
There you go. Have they earned back your trust? 928-9370. Would love to hear from you on that. I've always said, and it's been proven, I was one of those in the early 2000s who was fearing, oh my God, they've lost generations of fans. They'll never get these people back. Baseball's ruined in Pittsburgh, even if they show signs of competence. Well, all it took was 2.5 months in 2011. 2011, they were in first place like in June or July, and people were lined up on the Clemente Bridge with brooms because they were about to sweep the Cardinals, CNN commissioned me to do a story on the rejuvenation of Pirate baseball. In this town, we all know, if you've been here for any amount of time, winners sell tickets and people flock to winners, and it doesn't take much and it doesn't take long, especially when baseball is woven through the generations here for 100 years. This is absolutely a baseball town, and I promise you, if they start winning, people are going to go crazy, and that ballpark's going to be getting packed, and they're even going to get decent crowds on good weather weeknights, like good crowds, pretty soon if they're winning. Bob, that's my take.
Winning is the best promotion. You know, we've talked about this topic over and over with all the different stuff you have, from fireworks nights to, bobbleheads and all the things that try to get people. The best thing you could do is win. People love winners. They want to be part of an event. And this is an event town too, Joe. Combine that with the winning.
Yeah.
People will show up, and they will do so even if it means inconvenienced, even if it means paying more money. They'll show up. They will. So this is an investment. I'm glad he finally did it. I want to see more of this kind of stuff moving forward.
We all do, I would think. Limits, let's go to the lines for a couple minutes, shall we?
Yeah, they're full. Let's hear it. Let's go to a normally optimistic but sometimes pessimistic Greg in Youngstown. What is his vibe?
Hey, guys, what's going on? Hey, I'll give him credit. I'll bash him when he deserves to be bashed, and I'll give him credit when he deserves to get credit. So I think they're going in the right direction finally.
Wow. Okay, anything else?
Well, here's the thing. You know what he made that move? Because I complain every week on this channel, and he probably said, I'm doing something for Greg now because I ripped him so many times, and he says, nothing's like, time to give Greg something. So I'll take credit for this one. So
I don't know. He strikes me as somebody who's not been moved by whatever anger has been out there, because I've seen it for how much time this anger's been there. Has he done anything in the 10 years leading up to this moment?
Then let's get to that question. What moved him this year to behave this way?
Because he has guys who can, legitimate guys he can build around. I just think over the years, and it's been their fault, they haven't drafted well enough. When your system doesn't have a whole bunch of talent in it, to go out and buy, pieces to try to create something.
You don't think last year's fan anger had something to do with them turning?
Last year's different. I thought they should have spent money last year. But I think when you have a guy like Skeens, and I think he's had a lot of conversations with him, and then you have to follow it up with a guy like Connor Griffin, and down the road Seth Hernandez, all of a sudden you got pieces. They want to win. When you hear it from a player versus a fan, it's a whole different take. And I think maybe that had something to do with it.
How about Major League Baseball stepping into the fray so that nobody could point to Pittsburgh and say, see, you got teams here who don't want to spend money?
I mean, I've heard that. If that's it, that's it. All I know is that I think as an owner, you want to have a foundation which you can add to. And I think finally it's to that point where they have some foundation and they want to add to it. Just like
they had that last year. Why didn't they add to it last year?
Well, they had Skeens, and again, I suggested they should have done that last year. I would have done it as soon as they drafted.
Why suddenly this year? And I have to believe that it got so ugly and so dark around here, fan-wise, last year, that had to have something to do with this.
Maybe so, but I don't think he's one of those guys who's going to be moved into making decisions based on fan anger.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. What moved him? And you're saying Connor Griffin moved him?
I think Skeens, followed by Griffin, followed by...
Skeens didn't move him last year.
What he finally did. I mean, he was making talks, if you listen to Paul Skeens through some of his little subtle comments about winning.
So you think a player basically got nothing to spend $100 million suddenly?
Again, the foundation. When you have young guys who you think are generational and the industry is telling you these are generational players, you want to build around it. You see something. He had to have known back in 13, 14, and 15 he had something special. They did go out and add to it. Then they got away from that because maybe the cost got too big.
And that goes back to the question of trust. Again, the guy who pays his rent on time, to me, does not deserve to be lauded. Oh, my God, this guy's incredible.
I'm not lauding.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not.
It's happening.
Let me get to my point here. Is that guy doesn't deserve to be lauded, okay? He deserves a good job, now keep it up.
Yeah.
And this now gets to the question of, do you trust what you're seeing? Not you, Bob. Fans out there, do you trust this 1 year sudden turnaround of we're going to go out and buy some players? We just committed to how many times are you going to get a prospect like this? We just paid the going rate for a prospect that we have. took a little bit of a chance, but really it's going to be a bargain for us probably, but are doing things differently. All of a sudden, do you trust it? Because you mentioned 13, 14, 15, then they got away from whatever commitments they were making. All of a sudden, it went by the wayside. What about now? And I think that plays on people's minds, too, where they're like, yeah, this is good, but do I trust it? That's why I'm curious at 928-9370.
Joe, I thought you made a great point at the home opener that the difference that 1 year made, where last year's home opener, it was sell the team chance, constant boos for the manager when he was announced, banner planes flying over top of their home, what Bob Nutting considers his baseball cathedral. So I wonder if that did open his eyes a little bit, and that did wake him up and give him one of those bleep moments. Like
I wonder, but Bob makes a good point that they got away from it when they were winning.
They did.
They never really made the full commitment. And
they had every reason to do it. They were a hot property.
Just like they do now.
Right.
So even when things are good, do you fully trust it? I think that's a fair question.
I do too.
928-9370.
The next question is going to come, okay, what do they do at the trade deadline? Do they add a huge reliever? Because I think that could be one question mark.
Right. You don't want to be selling off. Just because Brandon Lau, for example, is at the end of a contract, I'm not going to be looking to move him to get assets.
No, I think they are past that point, especially if they're winning.
Exactly. They should be.
Yeah, they won't be doing that.
Don't worry about trying to get...
I do trust that if they're winning, there's no way they just sell guys off.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's
the question is, would they bring in a big ticket? Would they be the Brewers when they brought in Sabathia all those years ago?
The biggest indication you will get then is if they're willing to trade a prospect, a really good prospect, whether it be a pitcher, somebody down there who, you don't want to move him. He's part of our... No, I'll give you him if you give me this because I want to win now.
Right.
That'll be the next sign.
Look how easy DeChambeau swings on that practice range, Bob.
Oh, of all people, he doesn't swing easy.
I mean, I was just watching.
He cranks that up at 190 mile an hour ball speed.
Even for irons?
Yeah, for everything. I mean, he comes at it pretty good.
Wish I could hit the ball like that. Just look at him.
Who do you like
Bob.
at the Masters?
Him. DeChambeau.
Him?
Yeah.
Could be.
Why not?
No, they're all talented. They have two live guys who already won down there. I like the young kid. I'm going way out on a limb here with this because he could not make the cut because he hasn't played.
I like that pick. Tell people who it is again.
Jacob Bridgman, but he's playing as well as anyone. He's the number one guy on the FedEx point standings right now.
Twin Cities, let's go to the lines.
All right, let's go to Zach in Washington, who's been waiting patiently.
Hey, Zach.
Zach, what's up?
Hey, Joe. Hey, Paul. Thanks for taking my call. Hey, guys, I'm pumped up for this, and I mean, I got to say, I don't know if I'm going to say full-blown trust, but I will say this: is that today Bob Nutting sounded the least used car salesman-y I've ever heard him. And the one thing I'm the most excited about has nothing to do with on the field. It's just how a new generation of kids are going to fall in love with the sport of baseball, provided that everything goes the way that it's supposed to go. And because of the way that Connor Griffin plays the game at such an infectious level, youth baseball and softball numbers in this region are going to go through the roof. And kids are going to fall in love with the sport and provide a new generation of what it's like to actually,
I actually agree with you. If this turns out well and everybody stays healthy, well, two guys stay healthy and they win, I saw it. I saw it with my daughter and how people of her age worshiped the 2013, 12, 13, 14. Because you remember 12 was a big year too. They collapsed late, but people flocked to the ballpark that year too. But especially 13. That captured a generation of fans, and this could too. You could feel it last night, Bob. You really could. Like, wow, this is Sid and Gino in their first game together.
Exactly, and that's what I feel. And it could have the same impact. Those two guys, what they meant for hockey in Pittsburgh after Lemieux opened the door, and now you see guys who've played in the NHL who were born and raised in Pittsburgh. You could have the same kind of effect for young players who may not have thought of baseball as an opportunity. Maybe all of a sudden they get inspired to do it. So, yes, I totally agree with that.
Bob, the lines are packed like Mosey at a bald man's convention, like Pony in the Carrier Dome.
Or Crowley wearing a cone costume on the air.
Like Bob at a new suits contest. We're just packed, Bob. We're absolutely packed. We have Matt Clement waiting he's warming up in the bullpen. Did he ever appear in relief in a game limits in his major league career?
Twice, he said.
Twice.
2 times.
Would he like to come in and just start answering questions with us now?
Yeah,
I don't want to keep him waiting.
Actually,
Here he comes.
some people...
Bob, let's give him a
Matt
hand.
Clement,
Let's
ladies
go.
and gentlemen.
Matt Clement coming in from the bullpen. 87
He
game
has been
winner
used to this.
in Major League Baseball.
Relieving.
Yeah, he's not used to this, is he, Bob?
Maybe people would love to talk to Matt, too.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go.
Of
Matt,
course.
you're gonna hold court here right now.
Here's a guy who pitched in Wrigley Field and everywhere. Did you pitch in every stadium during your time? Oh, you couldn't have. There was an interleague play then, was there?
No, there was. I'm
there
not
was?
that old, Joe.
And I've insulted him 10 seconds in, Bob. Yeah, did you pitch in every Major League Stadium at the time?
I don't know if I pitched, but I was at them. And unfortunately, the last one to go to was Minnesota, and I ended up getting hurt. That was my last. That was my last outing. Was the last one to pitch in. So that was a bad beat for me.
What was your favorite one other than Wrigley?
Well, Wrigley, you got
and PNC. Other than these two, what were your favorites?
My favorite new one's was PNC for sure. My favorite old one is without a doubt. My favorite overall is Wrigley. It's the best.
Fenway?
Fenway was okay. I went Fenway after Wrigley. So, I had the two old ballparks in a row.
You pitch in Dodger Stadium?
Dodger Stadium. There you go. That would probably be my favorite one.
That's a big one, Bob.
It was just a cool.
We're sitting in a little room with a man who once walked in from the bullpen at Dodger Blanking Stadium, took the mound, and pitched against the Dodgers. Look, Bob, he's 1 foot away from
in
you.
His career. Not many people have 87 wins.
I'll say.
No, I was really lucky to get to do what I got to do. I never took a day of it for granted, honestly. And it was, but Dodger Stadium was a really, I'm glad you brought that up as you gave me that question, because that was a really cool place to be.
Well, if you can pop in those headphones, Matt, you'll be able to hear the questioners, and the people have lit up the phone lines like what, Bob? Harry Callis at the Hosses?
Ponderosa Steakhouse.
They were talking about Arby's the other day, Donnie Football and him.
Arby's still goes. There's one in Green Tree right here.
I'll agree with this much. The curly fries at Arby's are unbelievable. Do we agree with that?
I like their curly fries. Yes, I do. I think also they have onion rings that are pretty good, too.
Yeah, they do. I'm
an old school. I like that. I'm not my favorite, but onion rings are pretty good.
Limits you.
You're having a problem with that chair. That chair doesn't want to go down.
I love curly fries.
I cannot get that chair to go down.
Sweet potato fries are good. Curly fries. Regular fries, potato patch fries. I love fries. Sweet potato fries.
Potato patch fries are unbelievable, Bob. At Kennywood?
At Kennywood,
yeah.
Oh, my God.
Side of fries
real
for the
potatoes.
table? Side of fries?
What?
You want a side of fries for the table? Side of fries? I love fries.
When's the last time you went to Kennywood, Bob?
Over Christmas.
Matt?
We go every year to read books.
It's been a few years.
Yeah, me too. It's been a few.
Oh, it's really nice, especially at Christmas time. If you've never been there at Christmas time, you owe it to yourself to go.
Wow.
They have 2
even
million
thought of
lights
that.
out there, and you can ride the rides with the lights going, and man.
Or you could ride the lights.
You could ride the lights, too. You can do that.
Let's go to the phone lines, Limits.
Here is Dale. He's in Washington.
Dale, talk to Matt Clement and Bob Pompiani.
Dale?
It's a World Series celebration already.
That's what he's doing. He's excited about Connor Griffin.
Dale, are you okay? Dale?
Dale?
Let's go to the next one.
Right, no deal. Here is Charlie in New York.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, how we doing, guys? How we doing? Let me give you like a little timeline as me being a Pirates fan. When I was 16 years old, I had the unique opportunity of being alive as the Pirates won the World Series in 1979. So now we go to 2026. I'm a 63-year-old grandfather, and there's been nothing in between. And last year, I kind of told myself, there's a really good chance I'm going to die before the Pirates win another World Series. Now, finally, something happened in the last week that literally got me off the window ledge, and that's signing Connor Griffin. And I'm like, if Bob Nutting wants to prove to me that he's sincere, he's got to do everything in his power to keep Paul Skeens. Absolutely cannot, by any stretch of the imagination, let somebody like Skeens lead this team. If he does that, I will start believing that maybe there is hope, maybe there's a chance.
But it takes two to tango there, right? I mean, if first of all, I imagine his price has gone completely up after Cy Young, Matt, right?
It's going to be really hard with Skeens, in my opinion. You're too far along,
right?
And you're too close to the big years, and you think about it, he's looking at like 40 to 50 million in arbitration, following Scuba along those lines. And then if you're going to, what are you going to buy out the free agency years at 70 to 80 million? I don't even know if it makes sense for the Pirates. It's sad. It's sad in a way, but like you're talking astronomical amounts of money. This was easy. To me, Griffin was an easy sign.
His age too. He's 19.
I agree with you.
It was an easy sign, and it might, let's hope it does work out perfectly like it's supposed to, and sounds like it will. But it was an easy sign, and they got him at a discount, in my opinion. Roman Anthony was 8 for $130. They got him at 9 for $140. Roman Anthony's his 8th year is $29 million. So what's think about that. It's $10 million more. We're talking for an extra year.
For an extra year, yeah.
And that makes just like it's an easy risk to take. It's a logical, easy move for Connor Griffin to make. And at the time, like, I knew Paul Skeens was really good, but this is like he's ridiculous. Like, and you didn't know that. I can't even blame the Pirates for not trying to do this with Skeens at the original time. It happened so quick. I mean, All-Star starts, Cy Young's, WBC, and like he's everything.
How about after his rookie year when he won Rookie of the Year? I mean, that's before he won a Cy Young, so you still, you saw what you saw. The price may have not have been as high as it will be now, and
well, now we're talking a $500 million probably,
right?
If you're really going to do it. But after the rookie year, I guess to put in perspective, I'll go Bobby Witt, 11 for $288. That was after 2 years of service time. I'm guessing he probably won the Rookie of the Year. Position player, starter, still they're getting paid the same amount, a lot of money. So I just think that Skeens was like taking this chance with Griffin. Maybe is like, man, we should have took this chance with Skeens. But still, it's a chance for the Pirates. It's a 19-year-old kid. I mean, he's got a lot of time to get better and everything else. But it's gonna. I heard you guys talking earlier, and you, Bob, made a good point. Like if it doesn't work out over the years, the beginning of this, then you're gonna start. The money is a comfort now. Let's relax. Let's just go play. But if it doesn't, that comes into play. And I get what you're saying. Like when that comes into play. I think it comes into play earlier than even a couple years if it doesn't go just okay. And let me ask you guys, does your expectation, your current early expectation, change on Griffin now that he has a $140 million deal compared to him just being a rookie before?
No. And I think the expectation should be that he's going to be an impact player this season, like Juan Soto was at 19 when he hit 22 homers and had an 800 OPS and a 400 slug. I'm expecting him to be really good right away, pretty much, and that doesn't change.
I do expect good, but I also expect rookie numbers. I'm not expecting 25 home runs right off the bat. I would look at something and understand he's 19 years old. There's going to be an adjustment period. So, 13, 15 home runs, 48, 50 some runs batted in, good defense. Okay.
Why not Soto numbers when he's been compared to him, or why not Bryce Harper rookie year numbers?
I understand that, but I'm saying it does take time.
For some,
and
for most, I guess.
To expect it would be a mistake, I think. I'm not going to expect. What I want to see is improvement. I want to see him come up with big plays at big times, but it doesn't have to be every at bat. They're going to be ups and downs.
Well, for sure. But in the end, I hope he has a pretty.
Well, what would be numbers that you would be okay
Juan
with?
Soto numbers. So around 20 homers, around 70 RBIs, around a 400 slug, that stuff. 20 stolen bases.
I think that's hard to expect a 19-year-old to do that.
But I thought we were mentioning him in the same breath as guys like that.
Well, I mean, he's a teenager. That's
so was Soto.
I understand that.
So was Harper.
That's the comparison.
That's the comparison.
But he's not the same kind of player, I don't think. As a Soto, who's going to hit a lot. Like he's hitting 40 home runs now.
How about a Harper?
Well, what do you think? What would be a good first year for him?
I mean, that's why I asked the question, because it really is, now that it's done, now we're here, what is the expectation? And you're talking like, these are the names you're bringing out are, he's been, there's a path. He has a path. He has a line that he can be a generational Mike Trout, Soto, but you're naming like 4 people over the last 20 some years that have done that.
Right.
So like that comes with the contract and the expectation. And is there a path where it works out and he has Soto numbers? Yeah. But I also think it's more likely some of the numbers Bob's throwing out are probably what happens. And I actually, you're probably going to disagree with me. I didn't like he's not playing today after he signed.
Me too.
But I think the Pirates can be smart with this too. This is a tough matchup today. You want to know why Azuna's not, like, they're trying to get Azuna on track. In my opinion, easy decision with King today. Power right-handed pitcher. Why, the easy comeback to me is, well, you're paying him $12 million. But like, if we're going to try to get him on track and make this work and make this $12 million worth it, maybe that's the thought process. Maybe that's the thought process with Griffin. You pick and choose his days off around the people that he might struggle with. I'm not saying they did that today, but I think that Griffin's ceiling is immense. But the first year, he's still 19 years old. He hasn't seen this kind of. He's seen the stuff. He hasn't seen the consistency with the stuff, and I think we saw that the first week, like how people can pitch to him.
Let me ask you this, Matt, back to Skeens, because a lot of people feel like their best chance is a salary cap. When you played, it seemed like the salary cap was just an absolute non-starter for players. Do you feel like it still is? Do you feel like players are as entrenched against the cap today as they were when you played?
I was in those player association meetings, and you're right. It was an absolute no. I would guess that's the starting point with the players. It's still an absolute no. I think an interesting point with Skeens is he's above the good players, and that's what you're hoping that Griffin's numbers are this year. But so Skeens above. So I don't think Skeens gets affected by this salary cap at all, because if you look at the NBA, the great players, those 7 or 8 great players in the NBA, they're making the $80 million or a ridiculous amount of money. Skeens is going to make that no matter what happens in this whole thing. I think that I'm interested to see what happens with the deferred money. With this, that's a part I don't hear a lot in this.
Well, I think why people mention the cap as their best chance to sign him is the cap will come with a floor. So let's say it was $130 million. So does it make it more palatable to bring in Skeens, like you say, at whatever number he's going to get? But you still have, let's say you pay him $50 million a year and you're paying Griffin 15 on average, let's say 20 when that contract goes up. That's $70 million. That would still leave you $60 million to build the rest of your baseball team. That's not far off what you were spending on whole teams recently. You know what I mean? So with a floor, you might be able to pay him and still fit in a team.
Yeah, I understand, and I get the floor side. That does make sense, having the floor. It's amazing that you want a salary cap for the other side of it, but the floor could help the Pirates the most. But I feel like no matter what happens here, like the NBA players got real creative. They turned it into 3-year deals that I can opt out after one, and then I get another $30 million signing bonus with a $60 million salary. And I think that's where Skeens is in that. He's in that generation.
Yeah.
Like that. So I don't think that the cap whole situation for him, it might help the Pirates, but as far as the Skeens end, he's gonna be making his money.
He's going to make his money for sure. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. More of your calls from Matt Clement and the rest of us coming up next. And we're going to get into the lineup today. Last night's game, lots and lots of Bucko baseball.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, the Penguins are off today. Stuart Skinner was back at practice for the Penguins, as the Pens will play tomorrow in New Jersey against the Devils. It is a 7 o'clock puck drop. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
North Carolina basketball introduced former Nuggets head coach Michael Malone as its next head coach and signed Malone to a 6-year, $50 million contract. And that financial commitment to Malone shows me that North Carolina is going to spend and spend big on its roster. And if that's the case, if Carolina spends the way that Duke spends, I think Carolina can and will win big with Michael Malone. I'm Nick Costos.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference. Thorne Dickerson here for PJ Fitzpatrick. Don't know who to trust? Go with the sure thing. PJ Fitzpatrick has been your trusted roofer for 45 years. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor.
The PJ Fitzpatrick team of experienced professionals installs most roofs in just one day. Set up a free consultation this month to save thousands. Plus, they have a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Don't wait. Visit trustpj.com today.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's the Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Refresh your ride this spring at Joe Ball GMC. Get a new GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra 2500 for just $99 over invoice on all in-stock models. Don't wait. Your new truck is ready today. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 62.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Matt Clement in studio with Bob and I. City limits to my left. The phone lines have lit up like Crowley at a couch burning convention. Why don't we go back to them? People excited about this team. People excited about the Connor Griffin extension. I agree with Matt. It was an easy extension to do. I would add the word obvious. It was easy, obvious. There wasn't much of a, if that was out there to do, you would have been derelict of duty not to do it. And it's a great thing. And I think that we've been arguing in here during the break a little bit about what this year is going to look like for Connor Griffin. I think he's going to get it. I think he's going to adjust in a hurry. I think we saw signs of that last night. He turned on a 99-mile-an-hour sinker and hammered it. And I think with his speed, he's going to make things happen. So here's what I'll say, and I wonder if you guys agree. I'm going to say 21 homers, 65 RBIs, 22 steals, 260 average, and about a 780 OPS. Do you like my numbers or hate them, Bob?
I like them, but I'm going to temper it a little bit more.
Temper. Go ahead. Temper away.
I say 15 home runs, 49 runs batted in. I think the average will be an issue for him to start in his rookie year at age 19, but I think you'll see 20-some stolen bases and really good defense.
We're not that far off.
No, but I'm not. I mean, I know the expectations are high, as they should be, but I just think the kid's going to need some time. That's all.
I think the home runs are going to come. I think he's going to,
20?
I'm going to give him 17.
I like that number, Bob. Right in between you and I.
Yeah, I'm going to give 17 home runs. I like the stolen base number. I think the stolen base number above 20 is a good get. Is definitely there.
Matt, do you think he's the only guy on the team that scores on that particular play last night?
I think a motivated O'Neal Cruz scores quicker than him, maybe. So with his strides,
yeah, he flew around the bases there.
But it's there's not many, But I think the batting average is going to be, again, when I make these comments and we make these guesses, we hope it's Juan Soto. We all do. But I think the batting average, I think 250 would be a good mark.
Yeah,
I think that would be a successful year for him. And that'd be great if he's 330 and sets the world on fire. But I think a realistic expectation for me is there. RBI wise, I'll go with 52 RBIs.
And around 20 steals, you said?
I'm going to give him 25 steals. How about that?
See,
I think that's the one thing he can that once he gets comfortable and goes for it, that he's going to be able to. The steals and the home runs seem like the easier parts of those guesses to me than the other parts.
I think the other thing with him is he, to me, is the ultimate eventual leadoff hitter. I think Cruz, while he's occupied that position, is better a little bit lower in the batting order. Do you agree with that, or do you think it's going to stay the way it is with Cruz?
Well, I mean, Cruz is 40 home run potential if it all clicks. There's not many in the league that have his potential, but the potential's they used to tell me all the time. It's a dangerous word, potential, because you have to get to it. But I see Griffin as a leadoff hitter. Probably not this year. I see him being in the 6, 7, 8 hole all year, honestly.
But eventually.
But eventually, yes. Eventually there. So that kind of being lower in the order kind of tempers the RBIs in some of those situations potentially for him. But, the one thing I'll say, defensively, we were talking, defensively, it's been better than expected for me. I didn't expect him to be bad, but it's been really good so far.
Yeah.
And I know you guys touched on this earlier, maybe a different angle on it at the press conference when I listened to it. To me, the part to me that this is the one thing I would have been worried about if I'm in his situation, making maybe 1/100th of the amount of money he was getting. He was worried about what the players thought about him signing that deal and being the most.
That's what I said too. I was impressed by that.
To me, that you don't just do that. That's genuine. And there's so many players that I played with or I played against that were, had the chance to be where he is, with the Soto expectations, the Trout expectation, all this other stuff, and some of them weren't even logical. But to see him handle himself the right way, those guys wouldn't be at the press conference today if he wasn't handling himself the right way.
Yes.
And that's going to make him feel more comfortable and kill some of that inner resentment that can happen and give him the chance of success.
Well said. I think you and I and Bob should celebrate with a round of golf at Butler Country Club today, Matt. Bob, will you call in sick for that?
I can't.
Come on, it's 80 degrees. They don't need you over there.
I'm here, and they listen. I can't do that, and I won't do that.
Just say you got a sudden stomach ailment. But Matt'll get us out on the course. We'll be on. Imagine if we teed off at Butler at 3 p.m., Bob. You'd be the happiest man on earth.
It's awesome. And he's wearing his Masters hat. I like that hat, by the way. Did you see that hat, Joe? It has it's kind of a teal with the blue.
I like it a lot.
Yeah. Who do you like in the Masters?
Well, I being in this show, right? I can't I feel like this is a Scheffler for sure, but that's not a good take because he's the favorite, right?
Right.
Had the second baby. It's out
that's
of the way.
That's what I'm taking.
Out of the way, but that's the easy one. So I'll give 2 not off the board, but a kind of like. So the guy everybody likes to hate, Patrick Reed, Went to Georgia, went to Augusta State, from down that way.
Who's the guy that broke everything at Oakmont?
Oh, that was Wyndham Clark.
Yes.
I like him. I relate to him.
You like? Yeah.
So I see Patrick.
We should
Reed.
never be allowed to go to Oakmont again. You don't want on that list.
Patrick Reed's finished top 12, I think, like 3 or 4 of the last 5 years, and then this is as hard as Majinski to get out. So, the Masters is known for lefties like Mickelson, Mike Weir, Bubba Watson.
Bhatia is where you're going.
Yes. So Akshay Bhatia is
what
my
a pick.
And it's the thing that worries me is the Masters is such a course history place, but 42nd last year, 35th the year before. I'm gonna go with the lefty narrative and run with it.
Oh, he's been playing well. That's a good pick.
I like that pick. We'll talk more about that. You can ask Matt Clement anything you want, 412-928-9370. The phone lines are wide open. It's a good day in Pirate history here. Connor Griffin, we see him up on the screen right now, handled himself really well at this news conference. Not in the lineup today, interestingly. Maybe just taking a breath here after everything, getting ready for Wrigley Field in the series against the Cubs. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Sunny and a high of Greg Warren today. That's 60, a low of 26. Deshae Townsend fan weather. Brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates look to take 2 out of 3 from San Diego today at PNC Park. Mitch Keller on the mound. Day game, just a half an hour away. Listen, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is underway. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Mulsey here, and I keep coming back to a conversation I had with Paige over at Awaken 180. And I had asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed their weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay, but when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great in the process. I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration,
years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Kohl's Epic Deals prove one thing. A good deal is the best feeling. Better than remembering your password on the first try. Or that first sip of coffee in the morning. Well, okay, the coffee is pretty close. But still, Kohl's Epic Deals are hard to beat. Save big on comfy tees, sandals, cozy bedding, and more at Kohl's and Kohls.com. Select styles. Offers end April 12th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it, with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and wait, your windows won't open? They leak? Are cracked? They need repainting again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book your consultation today.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we are just about 25 minutes away from first pitch at PNC Park. That'll be thrown by Mitch Keller with no Connor Griffin in the lineup for the Pirates today. It's the first day that he has as either a scheduled day off or just being left out of the lineup since being called up. Shortstop today, Nick Gonzalez slides over from third with Nick York playing at third today. Brandon Lau at second. Spencer Horwitz at first. That's your infield with O'Neal Cruz leading it off. Joey Bart will catch. Mangum is in left with Reynolds in right and O'Hearn DHing. No Ozuna for the second straight game. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Pomp. Joe and Matt Clement joins.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is incrinculant, Bob. You might ask what's incrinculant, and I would say the Pirates play at 12:30. They signed Connor Griffin. They're 3 games over 500. They appear to be a good baseball. I'm convinced that they're a good team.
They are.
I am. I think they're going to be a little bit over 500 for right up into the trade deadline, and I think they're going to play meaningful baseball games late in the season. You usually know, Matt, you tell me, we have Matt Clement in studio here for, another hour at least, right? How many games do you have to play before you kind of know what kind of team you have? 40, 50?
I'd say that many, but I feel like this is kind of different because there's just a different feel to it right now. I think that, like, I talked to somebody the other day, like, through the homestand before the Padres series started. There wasn't one time where I felt like when I looked at the starting pitching matchup that the Pirates didn't have the advantage, and all the games up until the Padres ones, and that was before the Padres series, which I probably would still stay with that, thinking that they had the advantage. Although Pavetta's an all-star last year, and Chandler's trying to find his way a little bit, but like that's a to me, when you have that advantage and you're showing the improvements they're showing on offense, you have a team that should be in the mix. But now, like you said, is in the mix a little bit over 500. Probably that's a realistic expectation for it. But I feel like because of the pitching staff, if it can hold health-wise, I think that's going to always put them in the mix.
That's my only thing about this team. If the health goes bad, if two guys are out, who steps into those rotation spots? Because, they have people, but what kind of contributors will they be? If they're healthy and largely the same 5 or 6, they're a very talented group. They'll keep you in games. And then your bullpen, we saw Soto last night look outstanding. Santana's been one of the best closers they've had here. And this goes back even with Bednar, Melanson, those guys. You look at his numbers, they're very impressive. So if you get 6 strong and then the bullpen comes in, you should be in just about every game.
Absolutely. And I feel like something I'd like to see personally to help build this rotation is, maybe a little more trust. And when I say that, and obviously this is my guy, Majinski, but he's been touted as, well, second time through the order he's done. Well, when has he gotten the chance to go through the order the second time? Like when the first guy gets on base in the 5th inning, let's say, hey, you know what? You're not coming out of this game. Let's see what happens. Now, you could give away wins that way, right? So that's the worry with, you don't want to give away a win that way, but you might have something more within him. Like you've done that with Ashcraft a little bit this year, and you've seen the results. Who's to say if Majinski gets that same chance? You kind of done that with Keller over time. I think all of them should be handled differently, but I think that helps build that depth. You do have and you have the hammer coming. Like you have Jared Jones coming. When, what role, how, so that does give you a little protection against injury. And I think that Barco, will do an adequate job as a young starting pitcher if he needed to be in there. So you have a little bit of depth, and that's where the trade deadline comes too. If a couple guys go down, hey, we're talking, we're giving a lot of praise about spending money. Let's go spend money and get another starter to fill that role if somebody goes down.
Sure.
Matt Clement in with us. It's Bob, it's Joe, it's Matt, and it's City Limits over to our left, running everything behind the scenes. He does a hell of a job, doesn't he, Matt?
Absolutely.
What do you think
he
of
needs
his...
a Stargell star. He doesn't have one on his hat.
He needs a Stargell star on the hat.
It's an impressive outfit today. It is very impressive.
Oh, yeah. The classic 70s hat. It's a pillbox cap that I'm wearing, too. And the 1979 Pirates We Are Family World Series with Three River Stadium on the hoodie.
Limits has a man cave at home where you can sit in Three River Stadium seats, Matt. How about that?
Impressive. Probably not very comfortable, but impressive.
They're actually more comfortable than I expected them to be.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts from Mulsey to Crowley, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Matt, I know you wanted to touch on Bubba Chandler. It's been interesting so far. The stuff, somebody who's never watched baseball can look at him and say, well, my God, that guy's got good stuff. But can he command it is some of what Curt Schilling said about him in terms of basically Schilling, to me, if I translated, was saying he needs to learn how to pitch instead of just throw. Your take on Bubba Chandler so far?
Well, I think what Schilling was saying was 50% what you said, but the other part was every pitch he throws is max effort.
Max effort,
Yeah.
right.
So if you're it's hard to command and be long term and repeat yourself when you're max effort. Now where I'll side on Chandler's side of that rather than Schilling's side is that's how it's being taught now. It's being taught with max effort, like with the 14-year-olds are throwing like that because everybody's trying to throw hard and get to that velocity number. I think the biggest thing with him is, this is you. I don't know if you realize you're sitting with a guy that was almost a Triple Crown runner. So I've experienced Bubba Chandler. I almost led the league in walks, hit batsmen, and wild pitches the same year.
Wow.
I got 2 of the 3. So
It's like the Gordie Howe hat trick, something different.
Yeah. So I, when I see him, like I relive. I didn't have the stuff, but I relive some of those. It's always going to be like his next outing. It's unfortunate too. His next outing, he can go 6 innings, give up 2 hits, no runs, and if he has 5 walks, even though we won the game, they're going to talk about the walks. And he's in that, and that's something that's as a young pitcher that shows some command issues like he did in AAA, and I know he didn't last year when he was up, but as this year, it happens. And I think the important thing is I've thought about Bubba Chandler these last couple of days. That I think everybody wants to see Paul Skeens because the actual stuff resembles Paul Skeens. Mm-hmm. Again, I'll go back to what we've went to 2 or 3 times in this conversation. Paul Skeens is at another level of everybody else. Like he's one of one or one of 2 if you count Scuba and him right now. And he's in a fraternity that nobody else is in. And I think the thought is, well, why can't Chandler should be so close to doing exactly what Skeens did. Skeens had a lot of time in winning national championship at LSU and different times to kind of put that together. And Chandler's still in that process of doing it. And am I worried about the walks? I'm not in the least bit. He's the 5th starter. That's why he's in that 5 slot for a reason. He took accountability for it, which is great. But at the same time, he's going to be just as quick as he did these first 2 outings. We're going to be walking in here saying he just went 6 and punched out 14 and walked 1. Yeah. And I think that's the bag you're going to get. And when and real soon, hopefully sooner than later, for his sake, the consistency is going to come. But it's going to be a work in progress, and it's fine.
I kind of look at this and tell me if you think this is a bad analogy, but it's also, to me, Chandler had a lot of expectation. He was the number 1 prospect at one point before Roman Anthony moved up ahead of him. He was number 2. But being on a team that has Skeens on it should make it more comfortable for him. Like everyone, if you're out of town and you go to a different, they're going to be talking about Paul Skeens. Not so much about Bubba Chandler right now. Should that help him being in that role as opposed to being the guy who, he's up now, he's our future. You want to see instant results. He doesn't necessarily have to have them. I think he could gradually get to that point. Is that like Crosby versus Malkin? Malkin didn't have to do the stuff Crosby did. Crosby got all the attention, all the media. Chandler is maybe like a Malkin, sitting there. I could take advantage of this situation by not being the guy everyone wants to talk to. I can concentrate on what I'm doing.
Absolutely. I mean, it's for sure an angle that I think is going to help him. It really is. And I think that early season, everybody gets really excited about every game, and it's easy to overanalyze some of the games. But I feel like it's an easy. I mean, there was times in my career where I was sitting there with, I had Kerry Wood and Mark Pryor in front of me, and nobody cared about me. And all of a sudden, I'd chug along, and somebody would say, "Oh, you've done this your last 5 outings better than those 2 did," or whatever. Rarely, but every once in a while that would happen. So that should be a comfort spot for him and a learning spot. Like if you watched Skeens last night, the difference in Skeens last night to me was he said, "Okay, I'm attacking the top of the strike zone. I'm going to hammer the top of the strike zone," and he hammered it over and over and over. And it seems like early in the games with Chandler, he hammers that spot in the zone, and for some reason he has trouble keeping it the whole way through. It's going to be, I'm telling you, we're going to snap our fingers, and you're going to see him more consistent with it. He benefits though at the same time as somebody that went down this path a couple times as being effectively wild too. All of a sudden, a ball goes 101 by your head, and then he paints 2 in the upper right quadrant of the strike zone with a changeup. So I think it's gonna even it out and not be a concern to me right now. He's frustrated because he wants to do it, and guess what? Every time he walks whatever amount of people, they're going to talk about it. And the media, we're going to talk about it in here. They're going to come to his locker room afterwards. There's going to be 30 people in there, and they're going to say, you walked 6 people. What happened?
Yeah.
Not you just pitched a good game and helped the team win.
Matt Clement in with us. Let's get back to the phone lines. They're lighting up like Crowley at Mountaineer Field.
Here is Leslie in Elwood City to chime in.
Hi, Leslie.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Pretty
Really good.
Good. I just wanted to call, and I did want to let you know I picked up your trading cards, and I absolutely love them.
Which one do you like the best? If you could keep only one, which fan trading card would you keep?
Oh, my gosh. If I could only keep one, I have to say it's going to be the one that makes me laugh the hardest because it's the one that took it the least serious, and I would say Adam Crowley.
Oh, my God.
Big pop for Crowley there.
I thought I was going to win there, Bob, for once
I thought
over
you were too.
I had you as a lock there.
Thanks a lot, Leslie.
You're literally one of my most favorite people in the world. But Crowley's is so funny because he literally didn't care at all. Like, he's just sitting in his chair, like, shoulders up. Like, when he took the picture, everyone else has, like,
You can bet you're going to hear this tomorrow on the Fan Morning Show.
That's a fair point. He's also, he's a very small man. He only weighs 135 pounds.
He's so funny, though. He really makes my morning, and you guys make my 10 to 2 slot. So
Well, thank you.
for
What's
that.
on your mind pirate-wise?
Well, I'm just super duper excited that they signed Connor Griffin, and I can troll Pony for a second because he actually put on Twitter yesterday that he didn't think they were going to do that. So I'm real excited that he was wrong in that capacity. And I also wanted to mention to Matt that he actually knows my husband. He coached him when he was a senior in high school at basketball camp. So
What's his
he
name?
made a big impact.
Yeah, what's his name?
Bert Holbaugh?
Oh,
I don't know if
absolutely.
I'm allowed-
Yeah, absolutely. Tell him I said hello.
Yeah, I will. And you know his dad, too, I guess, Bob?
Absolutely. He was at our baseball game the other day, and I expect to see him tonight at our game.
Yeah, he's still umping. He's doing his thing.
This is very exciting, Bob, all the way around for all three of us
Yeah.
in some ways, plus Crowley.
Matt's like a good coach. He remembers all the people who've come.
Thank you,
before him.
Leslie.
Thanks, Leslie.
Thank you.
How about that, Matt, huh?
Now let's get a breakdown. What was he like as a player?
That was a basketball camp. That was a
Okay.
basketball camp. So camp is different than the play for me.
Leslie is a huge member of our YouTube chat.
Is she?
Yeah, she is.
Some of the other names, you can't repeat what they call themselves on the YouTube chat.
That is true.
All right, next limits.
Here is Brian in Brentwood.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good.
As a guy that watched Steve Blask get a couple of wins in 71, this is a great day for Pirate baseball. And I just wanted to mention about Bob Nutting. When Kevin McClatchy owned this team, you saw him in the Lexus seats every night. And I'll never forget the image, him throwing his hands up in the air. Mark Smith hit the homer in the Rancone, can't remember the guy's name, no-hitter. And I think Bob Nutting never came across a Pirate. That's it. Bob Nutting never came across a Pirate fan. And I think this is his opportunity now to sit in this club, in those Lexus Club seats and see him at the games and get out in public, not worry about getting booed now, get a handshake.
Well, he's signing autographs right now.
He was. I just put out a
Good.
Twitter question, oh Limitless Wonder. Who's your preferred sports team owner at the moment? Art II or Bob Nutting? This was once an unaskable question because it would have been so ridiculous. What do you think the results are
I'm
right
surprised you didn't include Fenway Sports Group, who we don't even know if they still own the Penguins or not.
Yes.
I would say that Nutting probably got a decent pop from the signing today, but Art probably wins out.
So far, 50 votes in. Art's at 53.1%. Nutting's at 46.9%.
That's close.
This is incorrigible.
So
Next.
Nutting is getting that big pop so far. Here is Mike in Morningside.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're good, Mike. What's up?
Good. Well, I'm back to the original question. I'm still a little disbelieving. excited, like to see the Connor Griffin signing. I've boycotted the Pirates since they haven't gone back since the playoff win or playoff wild card game, and won't do it until either Nutting sells or they hit the playoffs 2 years in a row. My problem is we built a stadium that's too small for him to make any money. Him being a businessman, Connor Griffin signing makes sense because he can make up that money over the time. You're not going to be able to sign 2, 3, 4 guys to contracts like that because they're not going to make it up. And they could sell out every game. He's not going to make up that money in revenue generated from fans showing up because he's a business guy. He's not going to spend money and lose money.
How is that stadium not big enough? They rarely get it up there, and you want to create a demand for tickets. You can't have 60,000 seat stadiums.
No, but you could do 40, you could do 50. And it's the size of the stadium and the amount he can make on ticket sales is going to limit him.
Not unless you jack the price of the ticket up.
Hey, Mike.
$38,000 with $5 more per ticket adds up per game, right?
Sounds like Mike's boss was coming in to talk to him.
Yeah. Mike, what are you doing?
Thank you, Mike.
Mike,
He hung
why
up.
are you talking? He hung up quickly.
Did you hear somebody say in the background, "Hi, Mike"?
Yeah.
I've never thought of that the stadium's too.
Did you ever think?
No, it's perfectly sized.
Right. And if you have 38,000 and there's a waiting list, people, that's a good problem to have because you're not going to sell 38 to 40,000 every single game.
And think how empty that place feels when they have their 12,000.
Or last night and the night before
if
because
it
was
was
cold
60,000,
outside.
it would feel like there's nobody there.
Unbelievable, rather, it is with Mike. Next.
Here is Steven in Virginia.
Steven in Virginia. How are you?
Is it David in Virginia? City? I think it's David.
David?
Hey, David.
Yeah. Hey, David in Virginia. Yeah, hey, Joe, I'm calling. Well, first off, the guy just got off Mike. Just tell him not to come at all. If they win 3 years in a row, tell them to still stay away, okay? And we don't need that kind of attitude, Frank. I'm sick of it. But I'm calling, Joe, because earlier in the show you actually did something really great. I appreciate it. And that is you were sort of giving applause to the long-term season ticket holders that have stuck it out. And I'm one of those guys. I live in Virginia, but we've had season tickets for 20 years. And I've always believed in the team. I've always, baseball, always springs eternal, right? Until last year. Last year was so depressing. We would have conversations with our ushers and other people's little fraternity around us, and the mood was so dark. It was unbelievable. It was like, this is it. I can't do this anymore. So after the season was over with, I called my season ticket guy up and said, I got to drop it. I can't do this anymore. I'm really frustrated. I'm angry. I feel like I've been cheated and all that kind of good stuff. And then I felt really bad because I love the Pirates so much in baseball, but I wasn't going to do this anymore. And then the season, the hot stove season, they signed a few players. Then all of a sudden, Griffin comes up, and I'm listening to you guys on the fan today. Griffin comes up, and the fan is going crazy, and I'm going crazy. I call my season ticket rep back up, and I buy season tickets again because I can't miss this. And I just want to say that it's so good. But there's one thing I've got to just there's one common thing between this and the 3-year run a few years back, and that's their farm system right now. Except this farm system right now is so much better than it was back around 2013. And so this farm system is deep, and it has got high caliber players. And then you can just add a few players into it, and you got a winner. And I am so pumped up right now, and I'm so glad to be back on the season ticket list. I just want to let you know.
Thank you, sir. How about that, Bob?
Yeah, he's right about that. Foundationally, it's much better, and that's where it starts. If you can do that and keep adding to it.
Is it? I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at 13, 14,
You didn't
15.
have generational.
I mean, you
type
had
of
Gregory
talents.
Polanco coming up. You had Garrett Cole coming through there pretty quickly. You
Garrett
had some
Cole was
pretty
a
good
different
guys
one, yes.
coming through.
And they took advantage of that for 3 years, and then they went in another direction after that. What I'm saying is when you have it, you have to add to it as well, but you have to have it first.
Well, I know, but we were just talking about is there a ton of depth in the organization right now with young
pitching,
guys?
starting pitching. They're still down the road, guys like Seth Hernandez. He'll be here, but that's down the road.
What do you think, Matt? Is this a good farm system right now?
I think it's a good farm system, and I think that there's something to be said. I think the Nutting spending money and the Charrington not spending the money, it's tied together in a way. Like last year, when I was on last year, I remember during that time frame, it's like they didn't get anybody in July, but if you only have a certain amount of money you're allowed to get somebody with, you aren't going to get anybody worth getting in that situation. And I feel like that's kind of the situation that's been in the past. And I hope that changes in July. But I feel like the farm system is give Charrington credit to me. He took Skeens over Dylan Cruz. Obviously, at number 9, Connor Griffin wasn't like the for sure easy layup pick.
Right.
Like people can argue, okay, Skeens was a layup pick. It wasn't a team that wasn't hitting to take him to take Cruz over Skeens. So and now like to see the early, I mean, we're talking like really early signs of Seth Hernandez. That's starting to fall into place too. But I think that the whole staff is homegrown. That's kind of cool.
That is, and that's unusual too, to see that many guys and all be up here at the same time, pretty much.
Yeah, and you can include Barco in that mix, and like there's.
What happened to Thomas Harrington? We heard his name a lot, and then all of a sudden we don't hear a thing about him.
Yeah, I don't know, and that's probably one of your guys that you're like something happens drastic, the unheard of that we don't want to see happen. Like that name could resurface for sure, but like it's been an impressive little run. I'd like to see Tamar Johnson turn out pretty good too.
He's off to a good start.
Yeah,
Is he?
Because you don't know what's going to happen with Lau next year, and being a free agent, but like that could be another young piece to add to a young team.
If Lau has now he's in his 30s, so I know it's different. And if Tamar Johnson's ready, that makes it easy. But if Lau has a 30-some home run season again, he goes into free agency. What do you think the Pirates do? Just totally move on? Or how much would it cost for someone who's 32 years old?
Unfortunately, I think Lau is such a gigantic part of this. He's a presence in the lineup, a former MVP candidate. Even though he's a smaller looking guy, has massive pop. To me, I think they'll move on, and I'll take it a step further. I don't care how good Tamar Johnson is. I think Lau should be a potential part because I think you can see a little bit of what you saw last night. And Lau is DH because Gonzalez can play some second base.
Yeah.
Maybe that's Tamar Johnson at that point. Like I think the one consistency with Donnie and this whole thing so far with rotation, bullpen, lineup is flexibility. And the more flexibility he has, the better chance they have. And I think that like that's what you're kind of looking at right now. And that but I feel like they'll move on.
So it'll be some money they don't want to pay,
and it'll be a hot topic of conversation, especially if he has a 30 home run year.
Right.
And to Lau's, let's go on Lau's side of this. This is his last payday. He's coming off hitting 37 home runs,
and that works against them.
And like I can go get paid 3 years, $75 million. It's my last time I can really get paid late in my career. How do you not go take that at the same time?
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's Matt Clement you're listening to, longtime Major League pitcher, Butler's very own. He's going to be with us till the top of the hour when Mark Cabali joins us.
It was a joke.
Let's get more into today's lineup, which is very interesting, and some of the things that Don Kelly is doing. We'll do that next. These are the updated ticket drops for the night before, featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan, Shane Profit at Rivers Casino, April 22nd. April 9th, 3 to 4 p.m., Pella Windows and Doors Showroom in Warrendale, 230 Thornhill Road, Warrendale, 15086. April 10th from 5 to 6 p.m., Cohen Markets, 5281 Library Road, Bethel Park, 15102. April 11th from 11 a.m. to noon, they got into a big conversation about this yesterday, Bob. The township of Pine compared to Pine Township. It should just be Pine Township, should it not? You ever heard of the township of Pine?
Well, I've heard different townships put that first. The
Have you?
Township, yes.
Which ones?
I can't remember, but I've seen it. I'd rather just say Pine Township. I mean, that's an easy
Matt,
way
are we
out.
going Pine Township here?
Butler's not cool enough to get the
The Ohio State
the
University
Township of Aliquippa, Pennsylvania.
We're just Butler Township. So.
Pine Township, Giant Eagle Market District Supermarket, 155 Town Center Drive, Wexford, 15090. April 12th from noon to 1, Rally House, North Shore, 684 West General Robinson Street, Pittsburgh, PA 15212. Matt Clement, Pirates. More pirate talk next. First, Bob has a message for the Pompulous.
I do. It's a sunny day. That means you're probably thinking about doing some stuff outside and inside your home. It's March, that means you want some upgrades, I'm sure. This is the time of the year to do it, and West Shore Home is the place to call because they're bringing you huge savings on your bathroom remodel. And if you've been in your house for a long time, I know that's on the list. You just have to upgrade, and they are extending their spring into savings promotion just for you. So from now until this Saturday, that's April 11th, get free installation on your bathroom remodel and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the program when you schedule that free home in-home consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home really makes it easy for you as a consumer. From that first consultation to the installation that you will get, it's done professionally by their teams of highly trained employee installers. They know what they're doing. They got your back from start to finish. No mess. They do it well. Their modern composite walls, this is an advantage for you as well because they give you that high-end tile look without the upkeep. It's available in 6 distinct colors with UV protective finish that keeps them looking sharp for years to come. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what they call affordable luxury, and it's available to you right now. So don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan. Schedule that free consultation. Lock in your extended savings today. westshorehome.com/fan. Spring into savings with West Shore Home. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, Mitch Keller is about to take the mound for the Pirates. You can listen to the game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KEKA, just the end of pregame coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Penguins tomorrow will play against the New Jersey Devils at 7 o'clock. And Sergei Mershov is still on the roster, but Stuart Skinner practiced yesterday, trending in the right direction to be back for the Penguins after having a puck hit up close right near his eye while on the bench for the Pens, who just have 4 games remaining before the start of the NHL playoffs. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
North Carolina basketball introduced former Nuggets head coach Michael Malone as its next head coach and signed Malone to a 6-year, $50 million contract. And that financial commitment to Malone shows me that North Carolina is going to spend and spend big on its roster. And if that's the case, if Carolina spends the way that Duke spends, I think Carolina can and will win big with Michael Malone. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thor Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and Zero Res. This week, flash sale, $50 per room of carpet cleaned for unlimited rooms and whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Visit ZeroResPGH.com.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Stop punishing yourself with airport parking, crammed rows, circling for spots, and hauling your bags around. Globe Airport Parking gives you the treatment the airport lot never will. With Globe Parking, you pull up, toss them the keys, and go. While your car would just roast in a forgotten corner of the airport lot, get taken care of with a car wash, detailing, oil changes, and other maintenance, all while you're gone at reasonable prices. Reserve your valet spot now at GlobeAirportParking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Stop suffering with airport parking and start expecting better.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Taxes don't retire when you do. Without the right strategy, they can take more from your savings over time than the market ever will. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees and pre-retirees build tax-aware retirement strategies designed for today's changing rules and regulations. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Matt Clement in studio for one more segment here. And Matt, let's talk about today's lineup a little bit. It's an interesting lineup, I would say. And I wish Connor Griffin were in it because they're off tomorrow. I suppose I get it. You know, Micah McHenry was on with us yesterday, and I asked him about Griffin's struggles so far. This was prior to the game last night where he played really well. He said it's not about baseball. I just think it's about everything else going on, getting called up, all kinds of family in town, all kinds of expectations, waiting on the all the stuff that's surrounding it. Maybe they just want to give him a breather. I wish for selfish reasons he was in the lineup today.
Yeah, I do too. Honestly, I do too. I like I mentioned earlier, King's a tough right-handed. If you're going to say a guy that Griffin is going to be a tough at bat for Griffin, and the flip side is always going to be, well, the guy's making $140 million, like he needs to be playing every day, right? But like this is a good guy to give him a day off with. Kind of get used to his first getaway day in the big leagues. First time. Game ends right on the bus, right on the plane, going to Wrigley. I'm assuming they'll go today. It's a good built-in day off that Donnie seems to be doing a lot with a lot of his players early. You've seen days off mixed in for Cruz the second day of the season, and some can say he was getting punished. Maybe it was just a day off based on the matchup with the left-handed pitcher at the time when he wasn't hitting left-handed pitchers. So, interesting lineup, but I agree with you. I wish he was in there, especially on this day.
Bob, what do you think?
Well, I would have preferred that as well, just because he's 19. He's got more energy than most everyone on that field. He's running on adrenaline. This has to be, I would take advantage of that. But I understand if it was, preconceived that he was going to do it this way and this is how he goes about it, that's fine. But I want to see him out there just about every day now. He's 19. So therefore I'm thinking, occasionally here and there, pick your spots. If he struggles, that may be a good time to do it. But right now, to me, he's my everyday, and I mean everyday shortstop.
I agree. He should be out there every day. And maybe they sat the last time, I think last week when I was in here, it was they sat Lau and O'Hearn, and everybody thought that was crazy, and they won the game. So maybe they're
that was the Sunday lineup that we were talking about on a Thursday or whatever day it was.
Yeah, so maybe that's the thought process here.
Here's an interesting question. Paul Skeens today reacting to the Griffin deal, saying, quote, he's going to be the face of the Pirates for a long time.
Read into that.
Who is the face of the Pirates? With Griffin signed, with Skeens aboard,
Skeens.
Who's the face?
Skeens.
For how long?
Not even a question. It's Skeens.
It's
like,
okay.
Wow. I mean, he's already done.
It's not even. There isn't even a close second. And
Limits, I thought I heard you the other day say that Griffin is now the face of the team.
Well, I think that Griffin, by the time we get to September, will be the face of the Pirates.
Well, what are you saying about Skeens
Because
Because I think Skeens is still he is the linchpin of this success. He has to be, if he's another Cy Young contender, that's where it all starts with me.
Kind of like a Crosby-Malkin face. Like, obviously, Sid is number one, but Malkin, I think, is close to that. When you think of the Penguins, who do you think
Well, that's what we're saying, and you're saying that it's basically going to be Malkin as the face of the team.
I think that it will be Griffin by the time we get to that point because he plays every day. He plays a premier position, and because of his age, and I think he'll be in contention for Rookie of the Year, he will have a similar impact that Skeens did to the Pirates rotation and how he started the All-Star game that Griffin will by the time we get to the end of the season, because I think they'll be in a pennant race going towards the playoffs, and Connor Griffin hitting in the middle of their order will be a key reason why.
I think it's going to be Skeens until he leaves, and then it'll be handed.
Yeah.
Griffin will take the mantle.
And I think the way Skeens handles himself is what, makes it an easier choice. Like he's quiet, he's respected, he's the face of it. And you're saying he's going to be in the mix for Rookie of the Year, but he's going to be in the mix for Cy Young, which is a bigger award. Let's hope they're both the face for the Pirates' sake, and they're both fighting for those awards or locks for those awards.
I know one thing, people in other cities are going to want to buy tickets to watch the Pirates play because they're hearing a lot about these two guys, and they're both up here now. And we'll see. I just think, but Skeens is, to me, he's going to be the guy. I think he's going to have one of those seasons that...
He might be an MVP candidate.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that
happened.
Potentially happen before.
Why don't we listen to Skeens, shall we, for about 2 minutes here? Go, Limits.
Here it is from earlier today after the press conference.
Paul, first and foremost, what are your thoughts on everything that happened with Connor Griffin today and your level of excitement about what that 9 years means for him? Sorry.
Figure it out.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's hopefully at some point it's going to quiet down for him because I think this is his 6th day in the big league. So not every day, not every week is like this. I'm sure he'll learn, but yeah, just super happy for him and his family. Glad he got a deal that works for him, and yeah, he's going to be the face of the Pirates for a long time.
Paul is a big part of this organization. What does this deal show about the organization mean to you?
Yeah, I mean, it's a continuation of everything we've seen over the past year or so. Just bringing in guys. We have a homegrown rotation right now. Drafting well, developing well, and creating the foundation of a team that's going to win for a long time. So it's it's another step in the right direction, I think.
Paul, what does that mean though for talking about the homegrown rotation? What does it mean to have a player like this on the offensive side to also become, like you said, a face of the franchise type of player that had racked up for 9 years?
Yeah, it's huge. We drafted it. He was the best player in that draft from everything I heard, and he just, we got him, and they did it's hard to say looking at him now that it was they made the right choice. It was kind of a layup. It seems like to pick him with just the makeup and the talent and everything. That it's what we need, and to put him alongside with all the other the guys that we have offensively and on the pitching side, it's going to be a lot of fun.
What have your conversations been like with your teammates as you guys have talked about this extension and having Connor here?
Yeah, it's funny what Ben brought up in the press conference about what would the teammates think about it, and everybody's just ecstatic for him. I think it's funny that that's pretty much the only thing that he's done so far that shows that he's 19 years old, I think. So, which is, it's not a stupid question or anything. It's just not having been in a big league clubhouse at the time that he asked that. So everybody's really happy for him. He got a deal that he deserved, and he's going to be, like I said, he's going to be the face of the team for a while.
Well, he said it right there, face of the team for a while.
What was he referring to in that last part?
means he's going to be here longer than Paul Skeens will be here, I guess, right?
I mean, the part before that.
Well, he also said it was an easy pick. I mean, he was the 9th overall pick. If it was that easy, why did 8 teams pass on him?
No. I think he was being tongue-in-cheek there.
Okay.
He said it's easy to say now it was an easy pick. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that I
right, because he was considered the best prep bat available, the best high school player, but 8 college guys went in front of him. I think what you heard there, Joe, that you were referring to.
That's because Bob was texting during that. I saw him.
He was. I think what you're referring to there, though, Joe.
What?
Is that Griffin had a conversation, like he asked a question in the clubhouse that even Cherington mentioned, like, hey, is this deal going to agitate and irritate people in this clubhouse?
Right.
That a 19-year-old that has played 4 games in the major leagues is getting the highest paid contract by far in franchise history. And that's what Skeens, I think, was saying, like, no, man, like it's not we're good. Like we get it. You're that good.
Right.
Like there's not a concern that you have to worry about. I think that's what he was thinking. Like that was the only concern a 19-year-old might have, not reading the room and understanding, what it's already like as a big leaguer.
Matt, I imagine, were there times where guys that you saw would be a little resentful of a deal that somebody signed and you mentioned this earlier, that this speaks to what kind of kid Griffin is, that would be one of his concerns.
Cherington probably was smart enough to why he said this, even though he said, I don't know if I'm overstepping saying it. Cherington did him so much good by telling that story today with all those guys in that clubhouse.
Yeah.
Because some of the guys in the clubhouse, and probably it's not Paul Skeens, it's not Lau or O'Hearn, but some of the guys that are up and down or aren't cemented in there, in and out, different team every year, he did him so much good by saying that. And what I got from what Skeens said there was why he's the face of the Pirates. He says the right things all the time. He always takes the interviews. They aren't flashy interviews. They aren't like making you laugh or like moments that everybody's going to be replaying. He says the right things. He's respectful of the game. He's respectful of what he's getting to do. And what it takes to do this, but again, like Cherington, and I'm sure that was a little bit calculated. Like he did that kid so much justice by saying that story.
Yeah, and I think that's what stood out to me too. As soon as I heard it, I said, "Man, that's a good sign of this kid." It also, another thing about his contract, that he strikes me as this kind of kid who doesn't need much to keep himself, enjoying life. He's just going to enjoy it for what it is. So if you take $140 million, you invest it properly, you can turn that into quite a bit of money, even though he'll have another chance at the age 28 to get even more of that. You know what I'm saying? He's not one of these guys who's going to be walking around with fancy all this stuff. He's just going to be him.
Nah, and money's not going to be an issue for him. He's in a pretty good spot probably
But
forever.
you've heard stories of people who blow money. I mean, they go through it bankrupt.
And back to what Joe just asked me, like there is resentment. That stuff happens. Like, it would be very easy for Paul Skeens to sit there and say, wait a second. He's been here for 5 days. I've brought this baseball back to this city and you haven't even talked to me about a contract yet. And instead go on the mic, say the right things. And I would say, going back to that Skeens contract wish we talk about, like, I think your only chance is for the Skeens, like, for that really to end up ever happening is winning. Like, winning big. Like, winning a World Series, like, winning a couple of them, starting, like, a legacy here, where he might say at that point, if that happens, his endorsements are going to go out the roof and everything else is going to go through the roof and everything else.
Right.
That might be the one point where he says, hey, I want to stay in this rotation. Like, Bubba Chandler.
Sort of like Sidney Crosby. He's only making 8.7. He doesn't need it because he has a lot of other stuff out there in endorsement land, and he wants to win.
And it seems like Skeens has a little. I mean, like Crosby, I hold to the highest regard of how he's handled himself in his career and the person he is and all that. But it seems like Skeens has some of that in him. Mm-hmm. And I think if you're a Pirate fan hoping for something for Skeens for longer term, that's your hope.
Matt, we appreciate the time. Great stuff. Can't wait to talk to you next week.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the Masters.
Thank you, sir.
We already saw hole-in-one. Ding, ding, ding. Breaking news, Justin Thomas, first hole-in-one of the day. The over and under hole-in-ones on this, by the way, is 4.5.
Wait, it doesn't start till tomorrow.
It's a par 3 contest.
Oh.
So 4.5. Do you know how many? You're a golf aficionado with that hat on. Do you know how many hole-in-ones in one par 3 tournament there ever was?
I do not know.
8.
Wrong.
That's a lot.
7. Thank you, Bob.
There's already one today. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I figured we'd talk about it since
Absolutely.
he's got the Masters hat on.
Absolutely. That's why it's on.
Sunny and a high of 60 today. Greg Warren, low at 26. Rod Woodson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Coming up, the big boy, Mark Cabali. We haven't talked about the draft a lot. We are now. I'm very curious what Cabali is hearing about the first-round pick because it seems like a lot of people are leaning toward the guard from Penn State. Let's talk about that coming up next. First, let's talk about my feet, the joints of my big toes specifically. They were in pain for a long time, uncomfortable, to put it mildly. And I didn't know what was going on. I didn't care at some point. It wasn't really diagnosed. There was no remedy. And then along came the Good Feet store. And along came the Good Feet foot arch supports designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft, to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot and every lifestyle. They worked. Worked for me, could work for you, whatever the problem might be. Plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. A lot of stuff can go wrong. Go to goodfeet.com to check it all out, or visit a store, I should say. Robinson Town Center is where I went, across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store now open in the waterfront, across from Yankee Candle, next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Padres underway, bottom half of the second inning. Leadoff double for Nick York, now one out in the inning for Spencer Horwitz. Listen to the game, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA and on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WaylandExteriors.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
There's no wrong time for waffles, especially when they're stacked like this. Cohen Markets now has sweet maple waffle breakfast sandwiches, 2 for $5, or an incredible chicken and waffle sandwich available all day. Or make your own waffle sandwich the way you want. Cohen Markets, your new waffle station.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't settle for crowded airport parking and long walks with your luggage. At Globe Airport Parking, valet means you pull up, hand them the keys, and step right onto the fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes and other maintenance while you are gone at reasonable prices. Skip the stress of finding a spot at the airport and upgrade your routine. Reserve your spot now at globeairportparking.com. Globe Airport Parking, valet convenience, premium care, and a better way to park.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. reimbursement. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said, we don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car. Ovi in his tux and me in my white dress, and we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Pros, get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting again. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Are you ignoring repeated notices that you owe PA Turnpike tolls? Think it will just go away? Wrong. Unpaid tolls don't vanish. They stack up fast. And so do the penalties. Suspended registration, mounting fines, court action. You can't dodge it. You can't outrun it. It's time to pay your fair share. Call 877-736-6727 to set up a payment plan. The PA Turnpike. Pay now. It's the law. Paid for by the Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Rory McIlroy will tee off tomorrow at 10:31 at Augusta, looking to defend his crown as the champion of last year's tournament. Gary Woodland, Robert McIntyre, and Scotty Scheffler will tee off at 1:44 in one of the final pairings of the day tomorrow. This Augusta pairings update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mark Cabali next.
Good Talk Radio.
All right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The big boy has arrived. Mark Cavalli in studio.
It was a joke.
I don't even know what's going on here. They're having full squad practices, but the media's not there. Aaron Rodgers is not there. That doesn't matter, does it, Mark? Who cares, right?
No. You know, all they're doing is having their phase 1 workouts, which is they're allowed to be in the facility for, I believe, 4 hours a day, and they're allowed to have meetings and workout and rehab.
Has Bob been over there yet?
He probably.
Who monitors all these hours? Like, I always wondered about that because it's, I mean, who cares if it's 4 hours? If you're in the building for 4 and a half, are you violating
No,
some
I
rule?
think they cannot keep you there if you have to leave, I guess, something like that. It's nothing. No coaches are allowed to be involved, like on-field stuff, but that doesn't matter. A lot of times the players.
I get that, but
a lot of times the players police themselves and say, let's go outside and do some stuff.
Are you curious how Bob already got his hands on some draft swag? Look at that.
No, well,
Have you bought anything yet or been given anything?
Absolutely not.
Where'd you get that, Bob?
You know, somebody else asked me about that the other day on Monday.
What about Bob?
As I was walking out on Monday, somebody texted me and said, where'd Bob get all that swag at? I'm like, oh.
Care to indulge, Bob?
I mean, yeah, you get it for, being part of the draft and knowing certain people who, do a bunch of stuff for the draft. It's not unlike golf swag you get. It's the same thing. If you do something for example, the Tri-State PGA, they'll probably give you some swag, or the Western Pennsylvania Golf Association.
I'd like to get in on that. Believe me. What are you going to be doing for the draft, Bob? Are you going to be hosting rallies and stuff, or what?
We have a lot of stuff.
Just like first night in Pittsburgh.
We have a lot of live shows on KDK TV every single night of the week at 7:30 to 8. We'll be doing shows, I think, Monday through
I'd like
Saturday.
to be a guest on some of those. Perhaps even on the showdown.
I don't know if you're allowed.
I wanted him to be.
He got booted.
I wanted him to be on the showdown forever.
Bob
And I
got me
kept
fired from the
asking-
showdown.
Here we go.
I
Now
think.
you're turning into Ron Koch. You're going to me for everything.
He's one of those guys.
person, you know that?
Is he one of those guys when a female friend shows interest in you, you're not interested? Then when she doesn't show interest, all of a sudden he wants to be interested in it. So very similar,
that's an
right?
Interesting analogy.
I'm in a different space than I was before. I'd like to try
But
to get back on. I want to get back on,
I
Bob.
tried you a lot to say.
I know. I wasn't. I
When
couldn't
was?
do it. I couldn't do it.
I think.
Now, if I was Ron, I just wouldn't be talking to you when you came in every day.
No, but I tried.
I can't believe
I
Bob
know.
fired
I
you.
tried.
You tried.
I didn't fire him.
I deserve to be fired, and Bob fired me. Let me down.
And
easy.
Robbie took your spot. Robbie and Simskowski, right?
Mhm.
He took your spot. How about that, Joe?
He got my spot.
He
Bob.
got your spot.
Well, again, I told you who you got contact.
He
and you'll get all the
loves stirring
information.
it over there.
Bob's sweating over there.
Bob was trying to get me on, Mark.
Really?
Well,
Bob, can you get me back on? I deserve a second chance. I deserve another chance, Bob. And people like me on the show.
And I will do my best to make that happen.
And the ratings prove that my presence is welcome, don't they?
People liked you on the show.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What about Cavalli? Is he ever on that?
He's on this week coming up.
How about that?
he's on it like 4 times a month.
No, you know.
What's his attitude toward baseball? Is he as dour?
I'm always a doubter.
He's a downer on baseball, but that's okay.
I'm always a doubter. I mean, 40 out of 46 years tells me I should be a doubter. I mean, sorry, it's ingrained in me.
Yeah, but you're texting fan hosts during the game.
Well, that's just me messing with him.
Does he text
Every
you, Limit?
single game he texts me. He actually was positive yesterday during the game.
I said, yes. What did I say? Connor Griffin now has more hits than broken bats.
Broken bats, yeah. I mean, he did break 2 bats in the game on Monday.
What do you think of the Griffin signing?
Well, good for him. Hey, anybody who's going to get paid, happy for him. I don't know where this goes now. I mean, how you guys know more than me. What is the crossover or the overlapping between he and Skeens? 3 years?
There's a difference of what now? About 4 or 5 years?
No, what I'm saying is how long is Skeens going to be
they'll
under?
be together probably for about 3 to 4 years unless they sign Skeens.
Yeah. Well, they're not going to sign Skeens.
3 to 4 years, I'd bet.
I mean, was he going to get $250 million by that time?
The only thing that Matt Clement said, and I would agree with this, even though I think it's unlikely, is if Paul Skeens and the Pirates go on some sort of binge here where they win a couple of championships and he likes the way it's gone and they figure out something. But I even in that scenario, he's still going to be the most valuable guy every team wants to have on team,
Ever. Maybe
especially
the
if
most
he gets
valuable
traded
guy
to a
ever.
World Series win.
I mean,
so.
you cannot anticipate him resigning.
No, I don't think anyone realistically does.
So you got 3 to 4 years of this group. So where's the sweet spot? A year, 2 years from now?
Joe said, and I will go back, Joe Starkey said, a World Series title prediction in 2027. He said that about 5 years ago.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I remembered it vividly.
Going to be very.
Connor Griffin was 7.
Ron used to laugh at me for that.
So that's. I mean, it could be. Maybe they're going to get close this year, and then next year did you tweet that or were you on Twitter?
I wrote a whole column about it.
Okay, well, you can bring that back from the dead.
Pirates will win the World Series in 2027.
How about there's not a World Series in 2027?
Well, then it gets delayed a year. I still get credit.
Only the Buccos.
Who are the Pirates? Who are the Steelers going to draft in the first round? Can you just tell us? What is your intel? What is your history? What is your intelligence? What does everything tell you?
Best available athlete?
Oh, for God's sakes. Give us a name.
I think it's going to be one of the receivers that are left, whoever gets to that point. I don't think they're going to move up. I don't think they're going to move back. I don't think it's worth it at that point. I think they're going to let it play towards their 21st pick, and I think you're going to have a good chance of getting a receiver, depending on who it is. I mean, who's available. I mean, that's what it's pointing to. I mean, I'm not moving anywhere to get a guard. I'm not getting an edge rusher like Peter Schrager.
Why not a guard?
I mean, if he falls to me and there's no other comparable wide receiver, yeah, okay. But I'm not going to get anybody. I'm not going to get a safety. I'm not going to get a guard and, moving from 21 to 17. I'm just not doing it. I'm grabbing a wide receiver, whoever's out there. If it's Concepcion, whoever it could be. If Jordan Tyson falls to that spot, it's him. I mean, you look at the roster. Look at the roster. The roster says Pittman, Metcalf, and
Roman Wilson.
And, yeah.
He said Roman Wilson.
That's what I'm saying.
Ben
You want
Skoranek.
Stephon Diggs, you want Odell
Ben
Beckham,
Skoranek,
free agent. I mean, what else you got there? So it all points to a high receiver getting drafted, and hopefully he can develop and produce early on. That's my opinion.
And
A high receiver, they
with
should
that.
take Martavis Bryant back. Bob?
I agree with that. Still think it's wide receiver. But I don't,
Did you get that limit?
This guard
I got
situation,
it.
they have people here they brought, and that's fine, except I wonder the depth of it. That's all.
What, the guard?
Yes.
You don't like Brock Hoffman or
I do,
Spencer
but
Anderson?
not enough to make me think that they're going to,
What about the
stabilize
Penn
position.
State kid?
Well, if he's there, that's
Benga.
certainly
How you
choice
pronounce
they
his
may
name
make.
there, Limits?
How do you pronounce his name, Limits?
Venga Ioane.
Would you trade up to get him?
And even I botch the pronunciation sometimes, Mark. I don't think I would move up for him unless it was a spot or two. He's not a guy. I would rather trade up. If you're making a significant deal, I'd rather go up 8 to 10 picks for Caleb Downs if anyone is available. Or Tyson, 5 picks.
Here's the other thing that I still know. Mark, maybe you can update us here. Still nothing on Aaron Rodgers. I find this strange second time around. I understood it the first time around. I don't necessarily understand why it's taking so long. I don't think anyone expects him to be at OTAs every day or whatever. But why is it taking so long? Do you think at all he's thinking about changing his mind and maybe retiring?
Maybe he wants to be absolutely certain. Maybe he is certain. Maybe they do know. They're just not telling us.
That's what
right
I
now.
think.
I mean, does it matter if we know, if they know?
Well,
I don't think it does.
Tomlin said last year they knew the whole time.
Yeah,
I think
does
that's
that matter?
I think if they don't know, they need to know before they execute a draft. I think you really do have to know that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I
If they
agree.
do
That's
know-
why I think they do know.
I just don't
already.
know if
in an ideal situation with the draft being in Pittsburgh and now that Mendoza says he's not going to be here, I would want, if Aaron Rodgers is going to do it, be signed, and I'll have him come up and introduce a pick. He probably won't want to do that, but I think that would be cool to have it in
they would probably have somebody more.
Aaron Rodgers
historically.
introduced the pick?
A pick, not the pick. I would have Ben Roethlisberger introduce a pick.
Yeah,
I would
somebody.
have all those guys who are.
Do we know yet who's doing the first round pick?
Normally it's Goodell, but I don't know if that's going to be
No,
the
it's
case.
not.
Not
It's
all the
normally
time.
a Steeler.
Franco announced Kenny
I wouldn't say
Pickett.
normally.
I thought every year it was a
No.
Steeler and other guys who
No,
announced
he
it.
gives him the fist bump and the chest bump. I think last year might have been different, but for the most part, it's a second round pick. I don't know. They haven't announced that yet.
Franco did announce Pickett. You remember that? He's disputing this.
No, I just don't remember.
He
I'm
100%
sure he
did.
I believe you.
They should have you up there giving the guy a hug.
I plan on being nowhere near that stadium.
You don't want to savor the moment?
No, I want to savor the moment. I'll be sitting at the Southside facility waiting for.
Bob, are you going to be in the middle of this all?
I mean, we're going to be anchoring shows every single night from various spots.
How are you going to get there?
Walk.
Jared Barton's going to drive him.
Can I park at
Jared
KDK
Barton.
even though I got fired from the showdown and walk over too?
Jeez.
Don't you have shows
First
there?
of all, I don't know if we're going to.
Don't you have shows there?
Where?
The station. I thought
Yeah,
you guys were.
but I want to park at KDK even though I got fired from the showdown and walk over. If I can, Bob. Will they let me?
I don't know. We still don't have exact plans about where we're going to be allowed to go.
Public transportation.
I might take that from Dormont, actually.
Yeah, take the T.
Right down to the.
Does the Dormont go where you are, Limits?
I have to go to Castle Shannon to
Which
be able
is
to
not
take the
far.
T. Not far. It's like
I'll meet
15
you
minutes.
at Castle Shannon.
I think we should do that.
Why don't we meet? When does the
But
T
the-
run?
But the T is
Every 15?
done, I think, at like midnight.
Midnight?
No,
I want to go down there at 7 in the morning and be home by 2:30.
Well, I know that you want to go right home. I'm going to stick around and watch the draft.
I think.
For
that-
what?
Because it's fun.
What's fun? You're going to stand there with 500,000 people.
Hell yeah, I am. I'm
the
excited
youth.
for
The
that.
youth likes that stuff.
Youth likes to be a part of the big event.
Would you go
I
to
am
Times
youth,
Square?
And youth am I.
Would you go to Times Square and watch the ball drop?
How many things would you rather do than that right now in your life?
A lot. A lot.
Yeah, but first of all, it is one of those moments that you may never see again. You know, everyone's from all over coming in to watch. There is certainly a lot of interest in what will happen in the first round with their pick, especially if there's some movement and if something happens before the pick is made. You know, I think people are into that and they want to be a part of it. So
They want to be part of a big party, I think.
that's what
I
it
think
is.
the majority
As I said,
of the people
this is
there.
an event town. They want to be part of an event. That's what
and
this
it'll
is.
be great. Part of it will be great for people who like that.
Right.
I don't want to be with 500,000 people. How many people will actually be there the first night of the draft?
It won't be
Have they estimated?
500,000. It'll be maybe 500,000 to 600,000 over the course of the whole draft.
How
I
many
think.
for the first day, you think?
I think
Over 100?
Well, I think it's more than that. I think the majority will be here Thursday and Friday. Then it wanes off on Sunday.
How are they going to fit all those people in that
Some of
area?
them are going to be at Point State Park watching entertainment, and I'm sure they'll have hookups where you can watch it from over there, or you walk across the bridge to get to Acrisure Stadium.
He seems to have doubts that many people can fit. Limits has those doubts too, Bob. Do you?
I don't know how that's, I don't know how
There'll
they
be a good $500,000 there on Thursday, I bet.
Half a mil?
Half? 500K on Thursday? I would say yeah. I would say yeah. Then maybe another couple 100,000.
That'll be
in
the
and out
most
on it.
people ever gathered in our city for
Right.
one thing.
For one thing,
correct?
absolutely.
That's why it's going to be fascinating.
It is. It's certainly good for the city of Pittsburgh because it shows up well typically on camera, and now with all this going on.
Well,
it's a different dynamic than the way you saw, like, for example, in Green Bay, which is just flat, and they have all kinds of land. You could just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
This is different than that. So
Other
it's been a
cities,
challenge, but
are dying here to get this. I mean, Buffalo is interested.
Washington's
I know.
next year, right?
Cleveland's interested. They're going to use this as a sort of a diagram of if they can do it in their cities too. I know Buffalo wants to.
Limits has been stirring up some trouble at Tequila Cowboy on different
Him
weekends.
and Todd Haley.
Do you think? Do you think it happens again? Do you think?
Yeah, I heard it. Somebody messaged me and told me he was really drunk one day there.
Let's hear him defend himself. Limits?
Wait, I'm back here talking to the engineers. What are we talking about?
That's a denial.
Your escapades at Tequila
What about
Cowboy.
What about him?
They made some social media rounds, apparently. People talking about it.
You were inebriated?
No.
That's not what I hear. Sources tell me.
Sources.
Limits, tell the story. What happened?
I don't even know what day
You
are we
don't
talking
remember it?
about? What
That's
time
proof.
period are we talking about? What are we
Last
talking
month.
about here?
He blacked out.
Last
apparently.
month? No, I didn't black out.
Blacked out?
No.
Blacked out drinking tonic water.
There was a night, I don't know. You tell me, big boy. What were they saying about Limits at Tequila
They
Cowboy?
said he was there.
We already talked about this, and I've disputed everything like 4 times. It's just not true. Remember that night where somebody texted in and said,
Oh, yeah.
Limits was there with a couple of friends. It was my sister and my friend, one of my good friends.
All right. But will there be a Limits-related incident the first night of the draft?
Is he 21
There
yet?
better not be.
Are you? Yeah, he's 25. Bob.
You had to think for a second.
You need to really think about it.
But you're going to be in the mix, aren't you, Limits, down there with those people on night one?
Yeah, I want to check out the stage. I want to be standing in the middle of the crowd.
I think I just figured it out, Joe. I think he wants to go down there and hope he gets recognized.
No, that happens all the time, actually, already.
Not as much as Harry Callis, I hear.
Harry Callis gets big pops when he gets recognized, yeah.
Bob, what do you think will happen to Limits on night one?
Night one. Depends on how close he gets to the stage. And to do that, you're going to have to go there very early in the day.
I plan right after the show to do some man-on-the-street interviews. I've talked to Craig about doing some content with interviewing like Ravens fans and Browns fans and Bengals fans.
Yeah.
And getting some stuff for our social channels.
So you're gonna try to push them in a direction, get them going a little bit?
I'm just going to ask them some general Pittsburgh questions and see what they know about the area and see what they think of Pittsburghese and stuff like that. And then ultimately,
it could be an altercation.
Meet up with some friends.
That may be the content they're looking for.
Speaking of that, watching the Pirates over the past couple of days, you see the ad in the back. I don't know if it's an ad. It says Jeet Jet. I have no idea what that means.
It means, did you eat yet?
I know, but I've never heard that before. Somebody had to explain that to me.
Never heard that, really?
Seriously?
I'm like, what is this? I'm like,
Jet?
I keep saying it to my kid, and he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know. Jeet Jet. Joe, Jeet Jet?
What did you think of, who was it the other day? Peter Schrager saying they were going to take the edge rusher from Clemson.
I think
Has he lost his mind?
I think he just didn't know where to put somebody for the Steelers. So let's throw a random guy, not random, but a potential guy that in that spot to see if he can get any reaction from,
Well, what if they were thinking about
GM?
trading one of their frontline edge rushers, promoting Herbig, and drafting somebody? Does that scenario
you
make
still
sense?
have Watt signed for 3 more years. You got Highsmith for 2. You got Sawyer for 3.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What if they're planning on trading one of them, promoting Herbig, and then you draft a guy?
I just don't see that even a remote possibility at all.
Okay.
I mean, they set this team up to win now. Believe it or not, say you can debate that or not, that's their feelings. The picking a potential guy who could be a starter 2 years from now does not help you. So I think they're looking for somebody that can help them this year. And I don't think a off-ball linebacker or an edge rusher does that for you this year.
What do you think of that, Bob?
I think the scenario you pointed out would be the logical one if they're going to do that. They'd have to move on from somebody, get something in return, and then use that pick to fill in that gap if necessary. Or just utilize it for something else they may need. Because they do have depth there. But then again, you're one injury away from being in a situation where you need to find more depth.
But you do got 4 guys this year that you probably feel comfortable with compared to years past.
Yeah, but there's nothing comfortable about the Herbig situation. How does that play out? I'd rather.
When does he sign?
I want him long term.
I don't know. They're going to have to do either one of 2 things here. They're going to have to be creative, try to talk him into signing for a short term, then, giving him big money in 2 years. I guess you don't want to franchise tag him next year. That's a crazy amount of money. I guess you could transition tag him next year to a degree. But I think they're finding themselves in a very difficult situation with him. I don't know what you do with him.
You trade one of the frontline guys and promote him and draft an outside linebacker.
Who you
Well,
trade?
the guy
Who
you're
you
going to
trade?
trade is probably
Watt.
Highsmith. Oh, you're going to trade Watt?
I would.
You're trading 32-year-old T.J. Watt that has $160 million left on his contract.
What are you going to get back for him?
Exactly.
I don't know. I just saw an edge rusher that's around his age get traded, who's an injured one, by the way, get traded for 2 first-round picks. You're telling me you couldn't get one?
I'm still thinking T.J. Watt's a fabulous player and it's a difference maker.
Well,
So I wouldn't do that.
if other teams think the way you're thinking, then my scenario is even better.
Well, Crosby's a little younger, though, which I
a little
think
younger,
plays
but
into
banged
it.
up.
Yes.
And he got, I'm not saying he would get the same, half. Instead of 2 first-round picks, 1.
Yeah, you see how that worked out. They're like, what are we doing here with Crosby after they thought about it? So I mean, Highsmith, I think, is a star, too, a very underrated star.
I do. I think he's a really good player.
You got to be on the field more than he's been on the field
Who?
to be a star. Highsmith.
I mean, I'm telling you, him and Herbig have all three of those guys have been injured about the same over the past couple of years.
The only time Highsmith has been a star since the year he signed his deal was probably for a stretch this past season.
He was probably
he went a long time without being
a star. If it wasn't Gainwell this year, I bet you Highsmith got some votes for MVP. That's how good he was this year, in my opinion.
That's Mark Cabali. He's here for the duration. We take you right up to the PM, guys. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Mark Cabali is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Of course, the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're going to have any surprise cuts in training camp. How about how much work Will Howard may get over this offseason? Let's ask the big boy about that coming up. The Great Race is back. Registration for Pittsburgh's Fall Fitness Classic opens Tuesday, April 7th at 10 a.m., which was yesterday. Sign up early and score special pricing. Just $30 for the 10K and $25 for the 5K. Join thousands for one great weekend this September. Don't wait. Register and run or walk the Great Race. Bob, would you like to have a tag team? You'll go for 1.5K and I'll go for the other 3.5?
I can handle 1.5. Anything beyond that, I wouldn't be able to handle. You would have to be the cleanup hitter, the guy crossing the finish line.
Let's do it. What day is the Great Race limits? You should know. You're the beat writer.
I do not know.
That's in September. That's in September, isn't it?
You asked me because you didn't know.
The marathon's coming up here pretty soon, and that's already sold out. So, unless you want to do the half marathon.
I couldn't do a quarter marathon.
No,
if my life depended on it, I couldn't do that. But, Bob, you and I should walk a 5K together. Can you imagine how fun that would be?
That would be fun. I like walking, and it's certainly in my wheelhouse. Running's a different story.
September 26th to 27th is Great Race Weekend.
Is that a Steeler weekend as well?
That is. Typically, it's a Pirate game also.
Well, it's obviously in the morning, though.
Yes, but the traffic gets a little snarled down there.
That's okay. We'll park at KDK, even though I got fired from the showdown. Limits? We're going to park at KDK, and we're going to walk over and do the 5K.
That works for me.
All right.
I think that's where we should go for the draft.
Are they allowed teams of 3? What about the big boy? We'll do 4.9 ourselves, and he can walk the last point.
What?
You can walk over the finish line, big boy.
I could use one of those. I can use one of those side-by-sides or one of those scooters.
Scooters, yeah.
A team of 4. Do they allow that?
Scooters?
No,
possibly.
Teams.
Teams of 4?
You know how the people...
It's a relay race.
I mean, it could be.
We could make it one.
Yeah, there are no rules. I mean, as far as you're not going to try to win it anyway. What's the difference?
No.
So you just hand
possible.
the baton.
Just like Walmart or Target, I'll take one of those motorized buggies.
Bob, look how skinny those fairways are between those trees.
I thought you were going to say, look how skinny.
And then 5
so
bunkers.
That number 7 is one of the hardest holes, and you see how the green goes there?
Oh,
those
my God.
Those bunkers, everything leads toward the bunkers on the right side of the green, so you could actually go in it after hitting the green.
Piece of cake.
Wow.
It's a beautiful golf course.
Bob, how many times have you golfed Augusta?
A couple times.
What'd you shoot?
Best ever. Now, these are from the upfront tees, not where they were going to play it from. Best was 84. Worst was 97.
84 Augusta.
9 holes.
All right. We'll come back with the big
Look how
boy.
deep they are. Look at these. This is what I'm telling you.
Just don't go in them, Bob.
Yeah, it's easier said than
Is it all it's made out to be, Bob? Just the
It's
lower...
all it's made out to be.
Yeah.
I'm telling you would love it.
I fell into a bunker at Oakmont and couldn't get out.
I have the picture. I have the picture
There's
to
a
prove
picture. I couldn't get out of it. It was like another planet. All right. We'll come back with the big boy in just a moment.
But first, I want to tell you about West Shore Home. We're bringing that back, too. They're bringing back huge savings on your bathroom remodel. You know how they're doing it? By extending their Spring into Savings promotion. From now until this Saturday, April 11th, get free installation on your bathroom remodel, and you will save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the program when you schedule that free in-home consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. Go ahead and do that. West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy. From your first consultation to the professional installation, which happens to be completed by their teams of highly trained employee installers. No subcontractors. They do it all themselves. Homegrown. They got your back from start to finish. No messes when they leave. Their modern composite walls give you that high-end tile look without the upkeep, so you don't have to worry about grout and all the stuff that comes with that. Available in 6 distinct colors with a UV protective finish that keeps things looking sharp for years to come. This is affordable luxury. So don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fans. Schedule your free consultation. Lock in those extended savings today. It's westshorehome.com/fans. Spring into savings with West Shore Home. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Voluntary workouts are underway for the Steelers. They're one of 10 teams that get to start them now because they have a new head coach in Mike McCarthy, but Aaron Rodgers is not there. It's the second consecutive year. Rodgers remains unsigned at this period of time. Art Rooney II said at the owners' meetings a couple weeks ago that they expect a decision on Rodgers before the draft. Tomorrow will mark just 2 weeks away, 3 weeks away from, 2 weeks away from the NFL draft beginning on the 23rd of April. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Pittsburgh Pirates and shortstop Connor Griffin have agreed to a 9-year, $140 million deal less than a week after his major league debut. The previous record for a player so early on his career, well, that was Roman Anthony's 8-year, $130 million deal 2 months after his debut. For a team who is refusing to spend, this kind of comes as a shock. I hope there's money left for Paul Skeens. I'm Addie Bates.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Put down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Looking for a summer job that's going to pad your wallet and build your savings? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. Apply now at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense. Because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go.
Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Mark Cabali in studio, Bob Pompiani across from me. Where are we tomorrow, Limits?
84 Lumber.
84 Lumber,
sir.
yes.
84 Lumber. We had a great show there last year, Donnie Football and I, Bob. They had treats left and right for us.
That's a great place.
Where's that located at?
Mount Lebanon, right?
Okay.
It's an offshoot.
I think Bridgeville, Mount Lebanon.
Yeah. I mean,
South
the original
Fayette
84 is
type
in 84.
area. Yeah.
I'm just saying there's a lot of 84 Lumbers around.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, the one we went to last year was in like South Fayette, wasn't it, Limits? I think so.
I wasn't there.
You could still know where it was. You didn't have to be there. My God, Cabali, can you believe this guy?
What? I was just being honest.
He steps
I
on me
didn't
with a
know where it
simple
was.
question, Bob.
That's because he's getting recognized by people. And
Stop it.
Limits is getting accused of being too big for his britches lately. Do you agree with that, Cabali?
Yes,
I do, absolutely.
The
absolutely.
Wow. The callous going in every day and going on the video feed and knocking Crowley over to announce big news has been discussed a lot on the station.
Yeah.
Bob, did the caddies, is that a caddy taking shots before the Masters? Or
Yeah,
who is
that's
that?
Raul's girlfriend or wife.
She has a better swing than me.
Yeah, and I
She's
think
lucky
she's
to get to do that.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I wish I could.
They have that par 3 contest going on. You're allowed to girlfriend, wife, kids, mostly kids do it. It's pretty fun.
Cabali, you ready to get back out on the course yet?
I was taking a couple swings the other day. The Achilles remained intact, but something tells me I'm not going to hit the ball over 200 yards.
It doesn't matter.
Because of the lack of lower body torque.
Torque? Or pork?
I got enough of that.
Lower body pork.
I got enough of that.
Insulting.
How much is Will Howard? How big of a story will he be leading into the season, do you think, in this offseason?
I don't think it's going to be much of a story when Rodgers signs, but until then, yes, it's a huge story. Until he officially signs and everybody knows it's not going to be that big. It's going to be a huge deal. I mean, they get back to actually on the field on April 20th. So what is that? 2 weeks?
Well, yeah, that's 14 days, 2 weeks.
Yeah, right before the draft. The 3 days before the draft, since McCarthy's a new coach, they're allowed to have an extra session. That's when they're going to go in, and they're allowed to do stuff on the field.
Is it a foregone conclusion that Mason Rudolph will be the number 2 this year, or does Howard have a chance?
I think they're going to – I think what it seems like to me is it will be a battle, and Mason would have to overwhelm him to be number 2. I think they're going to give every opportunity to Will Howard.
How about that, Bob? Did you know that?
I mean, that's my belief.
I think they'll defer to Mason unless they see something completely that they really like about him. They like him a lot now, but if they see it on the field in preseason games, he could very well upstage him there and take over that spot.
The problem thing is Mason will show up at OTAs and training camp and look really, really good. So it's going to be hard to supplant him as a number 2 if you've never had any really pro reps like Howard, because he's going to look like a 8-year pro, 6-year pro, whatever he is.
I want to just play the what-if game. Let's just – because until we see it, for sure we don't know. What if he decides to retire? Well, how do they go about their draft?
Well, whoever they get in the draft, it doesn't push Ty Simpson up the list or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. At that point, I'm
not necessarily asking that, but I know they'll draft a quarterback. They're probably going to draft one this year somewhere.
The thing was if the secondary plan would have been Kirk Cousins, but obviously he's off the table now. So there's nobody really. What would you rather do? Jacoby Brissett, Anthony Richardson type of player if you can acquire him, or just go with Mason and Will, and whoever does better you go? I would do the latter.
I would too. If it came down to that, Joe, would you do the same? If it just came down to where Aaron decides, okay, I've thought long and hard, I'm just not going to go through with this year. I think I'm done. So at that point, I think you just go with what you have, draft somebody else, and see what happens.
I think.
But I don't think
it's too late to do anything else.
Yeah, but I don't think that was their plan, though. I think the plan was let's kick the tires on Kirk Cousins.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Obviously, he got paid $20 million.
I know.
Whew.
Boy, is he making a lot of money.
He knows how to make money. I'll say that about him.
He's the veteran version of Sam Bradford. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who is social media's biggest loser today, oh Limitless Wonder?
Oh, man. I'm going to say, dating back to Monday, it's UConn basketball for losing their first ever national championship game. They were undefeated 6-0 going into the title game before that.
That was a tough one, although they were the underdogs. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim
and
Hester.
Their fans were blaming the refs a lot. Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny and a high of 60, Greg Warren, a low of 26, Le'Veon Bell. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob, Mark Cabali, Limits. Let's finish with a little Steelers trivia while we have the big boy in the house. Who has the most punt return touchdowns in Steelers history?
Antonio Randall.
It's so funny that you guys said that at the same time. You said Antonio Brown. You said Antoine Randall. They're tied 4 apiece.
How about that?
Limits, you didn't have a guess, so you were wrong.
No, I was going to go AB.
No, you weren't. Who has the longest yards per return, at least 10 returns in Steelers history? Kickoff returns only. Kickoff returns.
Who's the guy that
10
went to
or more
Stephon
returns?
I think Stephon Logan only did punts, right?
Oh, that's right.
No. He did.
I'm going to say Allen Rossum.
He did a lot of kickoffs. 2 pretty good guesses. Limits, do you have a guess?
Santonio Holmes.
Garrett Russell.
Wrong. Lynn Shadnoy.
Thanks.
I like how you said that.
29.
Lynn Shadnoy.
I thought you were going to say Lynn Dickey. You remember him?
I
from
can
the
always go
Patriots
for a
or
good
Packers?
Shadnoy with a steak, can't you, Bob?
Shadnoy, it's a good after-dinner drink. Yes, it is.
There was a guy named Dick Kahn who averaged 34, but he was a con man. He was...
He's like hot dogs. Cohn's hot dogs.
He had one kickoff return for 34 yards in like 1934. Ron interviewed him after the game, followed him to his...
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
...to his stagecoach that he took home.
Oh, the Calliopes can be heard from here to Sewickley.
Bob, who had the best career punt return? Who one or more punt returns? Who had the best average for a punt return ever? And this makes you wonder, if he did this on his one punt return, why didn't he return him his whole career?
Rod Woodson. No?
He had more than one. He had 1 million. Bob, this guy had one punt return for 52 yards.
Oh, boy.
Santonio Holmes. No.
Wrong.
Emmanuel Sanders.
Wrong. They all had many more than one. Mel Blunt. Did anybody here know that?
No.
I thought you were going to say Lynn Shadnoy.
And no clue about
punt
that
return in his whole career, and it went for 52 yards. Bob, why didn't they let him do it more often?
I don't know.
then?
And he was a third-round pick. You know, it wasn't like, and he thought he should have been a first round, and he was right. But, yeah, I mean, that's, if he could do that.
That's incorpulent. All right. Who had the, let's see here. Who had the longest catch in Steelers history?
Mark Malone.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
You're right about that. 97 yards. Limits. You should have known that.
That was
He
in
did it
Detroit,
twice.
right? Detroit. Denver.
Who has the most yards per game receiving in Steeler history?
Plexico Burress.
Yards per game.
Yeah.
See, this is going to be one of those.
No, it's for this guy. It's not for like one game or anything. It's a legitimate number of games.
Mike Wallace.
Antonio Brown by a long shot. 86.2. I don't know where Dick Kahn rates on that scale. Who fumbled the most, Bob, in Steelers history? Most fumbles. Limits?
Terry Bradshaw.
Dwight Stone?
I think it's Terry Bradshaw.
Big Ben with 115 fumbles.
We should have thought about that. He played a long time, and that's a position that gets stripped. Yes, you're right.
Thank you, Bob. Good night.
All right. Pirates are in a nice game here, 0-0. Just to give you an update, Mitch Keller's, every time he's out there early going, he's pitching well. They need some offense.
Thank you, Bob. I'll tell everyone more on the headline.
Thank you, big boy.
Good night.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jake Mangum at the plate, bottom of the fifth inning. You can listen to the game. It's a scoreless game. Rubber match. Who wants to win the series? Pirates and Padres. Listen 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and the PM team's coming up next.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Thunder play the Clippers tonight in LA, and I'm expecting defense to be the theme of the game. Meaningful game for both teams. OKC locks up the 1 seed with a win. Clippers fighting for play-in seeding, and both teams on a back-to-back. When OKC has no rest, the under has hit 7 out of 13 times. Even better, when the Clippers have a back-to-back, the under has hit 9 out of 14 times. And in the last 10 games, both teams are inside the top 8 in defensive efficiency. Defense! I like the under. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
If you ask enough people, how are you? You'll eventually get that trendy response, I'm living the dream. Well, at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we help people live their kitchen and bathroom remodeling dreams.
For almost 60 years, Petite has delivered the creative and professional services required by homeowners to help them realize their ideal bathroom or kitchen. And it all starts with a visit.
People love the experience of browsing our beautiful showroom, and they tell us that it's truly a stress-free environment. To our past customers, we sincerely thank you. To our future customers, we ask that you let us transform your vision into reality, the petite way.
So when you tell someone you're living the dream, you really mean it. Visit us soon. We're just minutes off the Carnegie exit of the Parkway West. Call us at 412-279-2222 or see us on the web at petitekitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health question.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Penguins, one more practice day before they head to Newark to take on the Devils tomorrow night. 2 points away from clinching a playoff spot for the first time in 4 years. The goalies that were in nets today, implying that there will be the two goalies who make the trip to New Jersey, Arthur Shelovs and Stuart Skinner. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Zingers across Forster. Now it's Zingers, side of the net in front. Martone save, rebound. Martone, he scores! His first NHL goal is a game winner. Flyers win it 2-1. Porter Martone.
I shouldn't have played that. I don't. I don't know. Hearing like celebratory, festive, exciting Flyers calls with Flyers announcers is probably not a good move on Pittsburgh sports radio. So let me make a quick mental note. Don't do that ever again.
Sure?
Yeah. I don't think people want to hear that. But we're playing it because Pirates and Padres going on right now will be your spot for Bucco postgame as soon as that game ends at PNC Park. Not only are they playing today, but they're also basking in the glow of the Connor Griffin extension that got done. So we'll get to that as soon as the game ends. In the meantime, this is the calm before the storm with the Penguins. They actually have days off, and they're preparing for the stretch run in which it should not be hard at all to clinch a playoff spot. 2 points is all they need right now. And New Jersey was eliminated from the playoffs last night. much to the happiness of Charlie Borges, our resident Devils fan here at the Fan, because he wants the organization to clean house, and they've already started by getting rid of former Penguin Tom Fitzgerald as head coach.
Which had to really give Charlie a nice pop. He hated Tom Fitzgerald.
It did. It took away the sting from losing the PM team bracket pool, which, by the way, I still haven't heard from the guy who won.
I think my
getting ready to pay the second guy.
Yeah, 48. You got one more day, guy who won. And then I think that's that.
All right, I'm going to reset my opinion on Penguins Flyers after they won again last night against New Jersey. And now they're 4 points out, and they're 2 points clear of the Blue Jackets for the third spot in the Metro. And they are 3 spots clear of the Islanders for the third spot in the Metro. I don't think I have to remind people how the Stanley Cup playoffs work, but I'll do it anyways because it's been a few years. It's seeded based on divisions, not 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7 like it was back when the Penguins won their Stanley Cup in 2009. So you have Metro playoffs, 1 plays a wild card, and then 2 plays 3. The Penguins are 2, and 3 right now is the Flyers, and the Flyers are coming on. They've won 7 of 10. They've won 3 in a row. The 2 hottest teams in the East right now are the Flyers in the Metro and the Canadiens in the Atlantic, which really doesn't apply or affect the Penguins whatsoever right now. My opinion on Penguins Flyers, I know, is an unpopular one, and maybe it makes me out to be a giant wuss and a big scaredy cat, but it's just the way I feel. I don't want to play them. And it's not because I'm afraid of the Flyers. It's not because I think the Flyers are better than the Penguins. I don't think either of those two things. And yes, like the blood boils and the juices get flowing and rivalries are great in sports. But I don't think I need this rivalry right now. I just want a series the Penguins can win without the shenanigans. Give me Columbus. You've stolen one of their best players. Beat them. Then worry about Carolina when you get there. By then it will be house money, and anything they do from that point on will be an added bonus this season, whereas the Flyers series turns into do or die. And there's no way, if they were to lose to the Flyers, I would look back on this season and feel good about it. That's how much I hate them, and I would expect most Penguins fans feel the same way. When they got beat by the Flyers in the first round, what year was that, Chris? 2012?
Yep.
That sucked. That was like one of the low points of the Sidney Crosby era. Now, they beat him in the playoffs a few years ago. That's their last series win, actually. And I would favor them in the series, but I wouldn't favor them by much. And you're playing a team that's been dialed in and playing playoff hockey for a very long time. So my preference is to not play them and not like reduce the first round of the playoffs into it all comes down to this. And if they somehow beat you, it makes their season and it ruins yours.
My former response is,
yeah, I knew you were going to say that. That's fine.
Chicken. This is what you should want.
Yeah.
You should want to play the Flyers. You should want the first round series that inarguably has the most juice. Win or lose, like half the fun of playing the series is knowing that on the wrong side of it is a loss that they're going to lord over you, your biggest rival.
No, that's not fun.
And then the other half that makes it really fun is if you beat them, you really get to rub their faces in it. Oh, how long has it been since the Flyers won the Cup? 1975? Yeah, enjoy idolizing the Broad Street Bullies. And matter of fact, other than the 3 Cup final wins and maybe like the Lightning series, because like the Ottawa series is a 7-gamer to go to the Stanley Cup final, but it was not like great hockey.
Oh, I thought it was pretty good.
One of them, well, it was like the Senators playing like rope-a-dope, but either way, probably
they bombed them in Game 5 of that series.
Top
they weren't
5 most
games.
Memorable series in the Penguins' 3 Cup runs of my adult life. That Flyers series with the game is up there. It's in the top 5. And 3 of those series, by definition, have to be Stanley Cup finals.
Yeah,
so there's a ton of fun. They are good right now. They are playing playoff hockey. The Penguins have been locked into the same situation where they've had to make sure they handle their business. And even the thing I'm most looking forward to is these guys really aren't your father's Flyers anymore. They don't really play dirty. Now, Zagreus might be...
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. They're
example.
coached by Rick Tocchet, a guy that played with a broken jaw, and Zagreus is taking shots at people.
They're not the Bobby Clark Flyers. They're not the Broad Street Bullies. They're not even like the Legion of Doom line with Renberg and Leclerc and Lindros.
They're not big and scary, but we'll see what tactics they resort to win in the playoffs.
But that's why I'm excited, because in the playoffs, if you see them, and it looks like that's probably a near guarantee, both teams will have to fight the battle of trying not to lose their minds. I can already imagine Sean Couturier and Malkin going at it to the point where they're slashing each other so hard it looks like they're having like a sword fight or something on the set of a movie. Like, I want that. Give me the entertainment. I don't want... The team I wouldn't have wanted to play was the New York Islanders, who own the Penguins in the playoffs lately.
Okay, but the playoffs were going to be exciting because it's been so long regardless. I don't need the Flyers to be the opponent to get...
Man, it just adds so much more juice.
Up for the... Yeah, I mean, of course it does. It's one of the most intense rivalries in all sports.
It's easily the first-round matchup I would most want for the Penguins. No question.
It's not the one that gives them the best chance to win, though. That should be what you want.
Who is that? Columbus, if they drag their asses in?
Absolutely. Yes, it's them.
Okay. I'll take my chances. I think the Penguins are better than both of those teams.
And they're flailing right now.
Yeah,
they're coming apart at the seams.
Honestly, man, bring on the Flyers. And I say that knowing that might be famous last words, fine. And there will be random people from Philadelphia getting into my mentions saying, I heard you say that, you piece of, bleep.
Oh, yeah, because that's what they do. So you probably will get that if they're paying attention.
Whatever, man, bring it. This is why... Like, to me, this is why we do what we do. We like what we do so much. People like listening to us. People like watching these games. It's not for Penn's Blue Jackets. Ho-hum should be over in 5.
That's
Blue
not
Jackets
ho-hum.
suck.
What's ho-hum about that?
Penguins Flyers is almost guaranteed to be at least 6 games, all of them insanely intense, and having the extra added stakes of this is the team you hate more than anybody else. I love that, man. That's why I'm into it. That's why I care about this so much. That's why I'm glad that we're probably getting the Battle of Pennsylvania. Sign me up, man.
Yeah, but you can't disagree with me that it ruins every single positive aspect of the season if they lose.
It's the only first-round matchup they could have that puts all of their success on the line.
Yes, it pushes everything in the middle of the table.
Yes,
the stakes
and
are by
I am
far the highest.
Still fine with that. Again, 3 words. Sign me up. This is what I want. Because I believe in this Penguins team, and I think that they will probably put the Flyers in a body bag.
I'm not convinced of that with the way their goaltending looks right now.
I'm not convinced of it, but I think they will do it.
Sure. Yeah, I just said I would probably favor them to win with home ice any of the series in the first round. But I don't need that in my life the week of the draft and everything else that's going on. Give me a highly competitive series against the team the Penguins should be, and if they lose to the Islanders, I can just leave that situation saying what you admitted. All right, they have a bad history against the Islanders. It happens. Maybe one of the greatest teams ever put together lost a playoff series to the Islanders. Oh, well, whatever. They've got Sorokin. They've got one of the best goaltenders in the NHL. They've got one of the best defensemen in the NHL.
They could easily lose that series for all those reasons.
What do the Flyers have? What's like their...
Travis Konechny.
Yeah, cool. That's what I mean.
Okay, but that's a more winnable series than the Islanders, and yet here you are saying I could live with an Islanders series.
That's not necessarily true right now. The Islanders just fired their coach, and they've lost 4 in a row.
Well, we know what happens when you fire your coach in the NHL. Even if it's at the very end of the season, you go on a crazy run.
Well, I mean, the Penguins' history...
I'm being somewhat facetious here.
The Penguins' history would certainly back that up.
I don't know. There's nothing about the Flyers I fear, and I want all of that. Like, give me all that smoke. Isn't that what the kids would say?
Oh, yes. Chris Muller channeling like what Ben Tenuta and intern Dom say to make his point. That's what you're falling back on. Whatever the slang is that our intern uses and what our video guy uses, that's what's going to make me come across as the guy that has the right opinion in this discussion.
Well, I think you're being frankly, you're being a chicken about it. I don't understand why you're trying to dodge them. Why would you give the Flyers that power over you?
I just articulated it. It's no power whatsoever over me.
It sounds like they have some because you want to avoid them.
I want to avoid them because I don't want this season to end with a bad taste in my mouth. And that's the only way it does. Like, there will be, if they're going to make the playoffs now. they lose to the other teams, there's absolutely going to be silver linings that I take away from this season if they lose. I can't fathom myself in the handshake line if the Flyers win and Rick Tocchet and Vladar and Konechny and these guys are like pumped and that large woman who they bring in to sing the national anthem over the Jumbotron there, whatever her name is. Yes, but they bring
it's a video of her.
Yeah, I know.
It's like the Tupac hologram of national anthems.
And their mutant fans are like on cloud nine because now this season that they thought was dead in the water, they start to feel like they're a team of destiny. I'm not gonna at that point say to myself, well, we found Chinnikov and look at what Elmer Soderblom did and Ben Kindle's only 18 and all. No, Erik Karlsson was the MVP. When you said part of being a fan is loving your own team and hating somebody else, the Flyers winning that series would suck my Penguins soul out of me if that happens. It just would. And, you're admitting that it would do the same thing to you, which is why I'm surprised. But this is what you want to play them so badly.
Those stakes. I want the table stakes to be high. That's the point here, man. Like I'm amazed that.
No, it's not the point. The point is to go as deep in the playoffs as you possibly can. That's the point.
Well, if I thought that
that's the point.
If I thought that they were like a 1980s Edmonton or Islanders team and that they were a juggernaut, fine. But I don't think they are.
But we
they're
know
very beatable.
But we know you disagree.
Dan Vladar.
But we know you disagree with that because you don't put as much stock in the Steelers Super Bowls because they never beat New England.
In this situation, New England is one of those juggernaut teams I mentioned.
But you put more stock in who you beat in the playoffs than I do.
Yes, and I want to beat the Philadelphia Flyers.
Yeah,
the 2009 run is awesome because they beat the Flyers.
And guess what? It would have still been awesome if they had not played Philadelphia. If they had beaten somebody else in that round, it still would have meant as much because it would have been that era of Penguins' first Stanley Cup. It would have made the same. Did it mean less in 16 and 17 that they never played the Flyers in the playoffs? Doesn't feel that way to me. I've never said that on the air one time. I've never said, you know what would have been really awesome if they played the Flyers or the Blue Jackets.
Yeah. There isn't a true Brady analog in the NHL. Going through the Flyers in a game that looked like it was getting away from them and a series that was getting away from them makes that 2009 Cup just unbelievably sweet.
Yes, it was great.
It does. And I'm just amazed that you are taking the path of least resistance here because you're scared of the big, bad Flyers.
Chris, I got news for you. Sports fans have wanted the path of least resistance for their teams forever.
Well, not this one.
Yeah,
not
clearly.
Me. Bring on Couturier. Bring on Rick Tocchet. I'll make a bunch of tasteless gambling scandal jokes about him.
Well, that's not nice because he won a Stanley Cup with the Penguins both as a player and as an assistant coach. I don't think we have
he played for the Flyers, too, in his playing days.
I know. I have too much respect for him to do that, though.
Oh, okay.
The man invited me to a Stanley Cup party. I'm not going to call him out for betting on sports when that's something that I've done my entire life. That would really be the pot calling the kettle black. You know what I don't like about Rick Tocchet? He put in parlays. Whoa, man. What a dastardly human being. Here comes Moral Mulsey out of the woodwork after he was just giving Donnie advice on what Masters parlay to put in. Shame on Rick Tocchet because he liked to bet on sports when he was an NHL coach.
You're dodging and you're doing some classic pony obfuscation of the fact that you know deep down you're taking an absolute kind of sissy route here on this one and you don't like it, but you can't stop yourself from doing it.
I'm just telling you how I feel, and you're more than welcome to rip me for it. But
you can take that path of least resistance. I'll do like what old Bobby Frost said in that poem and take the road less traveled. Two roads diverged in a wood. One led to the hapless Blue Jackets, and the other led to the Flyers, and I took the orange and black road.
So, just out of curiosity, what percentage would you put on them beating them? 90%? You said
like
body bag.
70%. 70%.
Who's playing better right now?
I think they're both playing pretty damn close.
Yeah, that's true. One's won 7-10, the other's won 6.
One scored a buttload of goals this month and have allowed a buttload of goals,
yes.
but some of those have been garbage goals in games that have been well over.
I guess what it comes down to is what you feel like translates better to April, May, and June hockey. And the Penguins formula is score more goals than the other team, and the Flyers formula is prevent more goals than the other team.
The Philadelphia Flyers,
and that would be the contrast between the two in that matchup.
They've given up more than they've scored on the year, the Flyers.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
their +1 differential.
Maybe as of last night, they got to even, but I'm looking at Hockey Reference.
Well, I'm looking at ESPN standings. Who do you think is more right?
224 against 228.
I have 233 against 232.
So ESPN and Hockey Reference are this far off on their goals.
Apparently, yeah.
I'll still take the team that's scored the second most goals in the league and has had a bad defensive month, but is +37.
And they also haven't scored the most goals in the league anymore.
I said second most.
That's also not the second most anymore.
Third most.
It's also not the third most anymore.
So do we have an ESPN and Sports Reference, Hockey Reference standoff
It's
here?
the fourth most. Carolina and Tampa Bay.
You know
passed
what it
them
is?
last night.
You know what it is? Hockey Reference hasn't updated.
How does Hockey Reference? It's 218 the next day. How are they not updating?
Why don't you take that up with the folks at Hockey Reference? You know where Hockey Reference is based? Philadelphia, I think.
You need to take it up with them because you're the one that's using it.
Donnie, who would you trust more, Hockey Reference or ESPN?
I would trust Hockey Reference more because the name of the website, but it's not right.
I would trust all of the reference pages more, but they usually are a little bit behind, like more behind than you would think.
Which I don't understand.
You'll notice that with really any sport.
How is it not simultaneous with those websites?
Well, because ESPN has like 8,000 people working behind the scenes to do this, and Hockey Reference, I suspect, has like...
It's just grandmothers
10.
like taking... Is Bob Pompiani getting to the scores like 12 hours later?
Well, like this Pirates game, for instance...
Throwing shots?
That won't be something that you can look at on Baseball Reference until probably late tonight.
Yeah.
Like if you want an updated box score, it's going to have to be MLB or ESPN.
All right, we'll get Kennedy's thoughts coming up. Let's talk to Aditi next. Steelers' voluntary workouts have started. No Aaron Rodgers. I heard Doug Whaley saying that's fine today. We'll see if Aditi feels the same way. It's a lot of things to talk to Aditi about, including reporter-coach relationships. Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Here's the Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Padres have opened up a 4-0 lead in the 7th at PNC Park after Mitch Keller went 6 shutout against San Diego. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Donnie, I kind of got into the mix here a little bit on the show here and didn't even look at the sheet. That's why, by the way, just for the record, you should want to see Philadelphia because it just dominates all your thought processes and gets you really fired up for sports in general. You know what I'm fired up for as well is helping you out when it comes to your roof. And the weather is getting warmer again. I think we might be finally out of the woods on these cold snaps, these below freezing temperatures in the morning. But as you all know, when the weather gets warm around here in the spring, it usually is accompanied by a lot of rain, and this year is going to be no different. Let MHI Roofing help you get some peace of mind before the rains really come in earnest, and get your free 21-point roof inspection scheduled today. They'll go over every square inch of your roof, super detailed process. I've seen it happen firsthand on my roof. They'll catch any little minor problems early. They'll fix them with an inexpensive repair. You don't want to get water damage because your roof is leaking. That's way more expensive than just keeping your roof maintained. And MHI Roofing, they're the perfect people to help you with that because they're the roofing experts. Again, get this free 21-point roof inspection with MHI Roofing scheduled now, like today, right now. 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Celtics fans chanted MVP for Jaylen Brown last night. Brown has been the Celtics' best player this season, and you can make a case he's been the best player in the Eastern Conference. Jaylen Brown's ability to lead while Jason Tatum was rehabbing an Achilles injury shows the value he has to the Celtics. I'm Chris Black.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WhalenExteriors.com.
Tired of sitting behind a desk? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Moved up because we'll have Bucco postgame as soon as Pirates and Padres goes final. From the NFL on CBS, entrenched in the AFC North for years, living here in Pittsburgh. Talking about Aditi Kinkhabwala, who is on the phone and not the video today. Hello, Aditi.
Hi, I'm so sorry about the video. You changed the time on me, though.
Well, the Pirates changed the time on you.
The Pirates did, I guess, and now that there's Bucco's fever in my house with my 10-year-old. Although I've asked you this, I feel like the last few years. Is it too early to get excited, or can we just be excited as long as there's excitement to be had?
Yeah, I'm not telling you to pump the brakes at all. Go for it. Get down.
Like for real?
Oh, yeah.
Not just like enjoy it while it lasts? But
No,
like,
they actually should be.
Thing?
They should actually be like a pretty solid baseball team this year.
It's the real Colt McCoy.
They have the best pitcher in baseball, the best prospect in baseball now on the team. They just signed him. If you're not getting Bucco fever now, if you're not getting Bucco fever now, Aditi, basically, then you must have some sort of long-term immunity.
Oh, I'm excited that you're giving me permission. I feel like a couple years ago you told me to
for good
slow
reason.
my roll a little bit.
And we were right. They didn't really do much.
You were correct. You were indeed correct. I will give you that.
Okay, let's
All right. Well, okay, so the Pirates pushing me forward. I'll be on video, I hope, next week.
Let's start with this. So yesterday was voluntary workout date for all of these teams with new coaches. And just about every NFL team and their social media wing send out tweets of the starting quarterback showing up back to work and witty captions and things like that went with it. Aaron Rodgers didn't have to show up because he's not under contract, and he wouldn't have to show up anyways because it's voluntary, but either way, he's not here. They've had 3 months to figure this out with him, Aditi. Why is the deal not done?
I'm at a loss for words. But again, how long have I been telling you? If this is way higher than my pay grade, but if I were in charge, I would have moved on already. and would not be in this,
Limbo
okay,
state.
let's just sit and wait. Correct. And be at the mercy of when somebody else is ready and be on somebody else's timeline. It's just like the Giants general manager said to me a year ago. They had a timeline, and that timeline mattered to them. And in terms of building their team and moving forward, that was significant to them. I don't understand why a coach who's in his first year with this organization, who is trying to build something that will be more than just backing into the playoffs and losing in the first round, feels like, hey, I don't need to be building my culture on day one.
Aditi, can I ask you a broader question about the Rodgers, the entire dynamic? Because you just echoed my sentiments as far as saying you'd have moved on by now. When Mike Tomlin resigned, and we go back to the Art Rooney press conference, sort of reacting to that resignation and announcing that the coaching search would begin immediately, Art was asked about Aaron Rodgers, and he more or less indicated, well, he came here to play for Mike Tomlin, so it's a pretty strong suggestion that he's not coming back. And what has me puzzled about that in retrospect is they then conducted a reasonably swift coaching search that only had 3 candidates come in for second interviews, and pretty quickly it seems zeroed in on Mike McCarthy, the one coach who could possibly bring Aaron Rodgers back into the fold this year. So I'm having trouble.
Well, why do you say that?
Why do I say
you say
what
he's
part?
the one coach? Just because they had a past relationship?
Yes,
I think
It
so.
wasn't necessarily
for
the rosiest
convenience's
of
sake.
relationships.
No, I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't a great end of that relationship for sure. But the appearances on the outside would be the owner sort of dismissed that the quarterback would be back, conducted a head coaching search, and did settle on a guy who did have a past relationship with a quarterback he had only weeks prior said, yeah, he's probably done here. And I do find that a hard logic train to sort of follow or get a sense of, is I guess what I'm saying, and wanted your reaction to that.
So I think you're putting unnecessary weight on the Aaron Rodgers piece in the hiring of Mike McCarthy. I think that the appeal of Mike McCarthy was obviously multifold. You could talk about the existing relationship he had with Omar Khan going back 20 years, the Steelers GM. You could talk about his ostensible expertise with developing quarterbacks, working with quarterbacks. You could talk about him being a Pittsburgh native. You could talk about Art Rooney's comfort with him and the way that he was raised, being a Pittsburgh native as compared to, let's say, Anthony Weaver or Brian Flores. You could talk about potentially his background on the offensive side of the ball, something that the Steelers hadn't had in however many decades. I think all of those things played more significantly. I think all of those things played more significantly than this idea that Mike McCarthy had a pre-existing relationship with Aaron Rodgers. And the reason I say that is, I am on the record with you guys, and Pony keeps bringing up the word minuscule. When the season ended, I was told by multiple people in the Steelers building that their feeling was that Aaron Rodgers would move on, that he was done, that it was a good final farewell, a nice way to end the career. And I was told by people that had been around him in the building at the end of the season that there was not a great chance, that there was a minuscule chance that he would come back. For a while, I kept hearing very similar things. Even when Mike McCarthy was hired, I remember being at the Combine and talking to people who had been around that relationship, knew how Aaron had felt about Mike at the end of that relationship, and these people were saying very similar things. Then Aaron Rodgers goes on the Pat McAfee show. I told you guys years ago that in a production meeting with us, when he was with the Jets, he had used the exact phrase that when he is done playing football, he's going to pull a Kaiser Sose, meaning he's going to disappear. Well, why would you go on the Pat McAfee show if you were preparing to disappear?
Yep.
So that suddenly gave me pause, because why would you be seeking out that platform? Why would you go talk to people? Why would you put your name back out there if you were actually readying for you and your new bride to disappear, to pull a Kaiser Sose? So that made me think, well, geez, everybody who told us at the end of the season that he was done, maybe now is giving it more thought And maybe just like Joe Flacco, he's thinking, you know what? I can still do this at an elite level. You don't get to do this forever. Why would I walk away when I can still really actually do this? But we're then hearing from the Steelers that they don't expect this to take as long as it did a year ago. They expect an answer for sure by the draft. I don't even know. Did they say they expect an answer by free agency? I don't know. But here we are. We're 2 weeks from the draft.
They keep moving the deadline, Aditi. They've said not even they won't set a deadline. They just keep saying this is when we think, and that keeps changing, or they keep acting like that doesn't matter.
Mostly the bigger issue is at some point, you need a plan for the growth of your team. You need to say, this is our foundation. This is how we're moving forward. This is our long-term plan. Not, okay, we're just going to keep slapping Band-Aids on this. This year's Band-Aid, next year's Band-Aid, the following year's Band-Aid. That's not how you gain excellence. That's not how you recreate.
I agree with you there. I think that's 100% right.
A consistent contender.
Yeah.
So you've got this young rookie that you drafted last year that you keep talking about, and you have no idea if he is or he is not the answer, but you keep raving about him. And your brand new head coach, when you introduced him, he took his opening press conference to rave about this young man, sorry. Why don't we see what we have in him? And then go play out the year. And if it's absolutely horrible, well, you're in much better shape to get your answer in next year's draft. Maybe you're totally surprised and, whoa, you've really got yourself potential in this young man. But either way, you're planning for the future. You're thinking about more than 1 year. When you're talking about signing a 42, almost 43-year-old quarterback, you're not thinking about anything more than 1 year.
Let me ask you about the Batch part of this. He went on his own show and said, this is a money thing. I don't care what Schefter is reporting. I don't care what anybody else is saying. Charlie worked in the NFLPA. He was the Steelers' labor rep. He still works for the team. And his point was, if it's not about money, why is he unsigned? And then the Kirk Cousins thing happened. And I said to Chris the other day, and I know we've talked about how last year it wasn't about money, but do you think pride comes into this where he might think to himself, if Kirk Cousins is going to make $20 million to maybe only play a handful of games this year, if Malik Willis is going to make $23 million a year and he's really never played before, I've got to make more money than that? What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I don't want to profess to know Aaron Rodgers that well. I've spent time with him. I've been in production meetings with him. I've had what I think are really good, sincere conversations with him. It's really hard to talk about how money motivates other people. I have a hard time believing that that's the case. Simply, I'm extrapolating, but I think about the conversations I have with Aaron Rodgers, and when we talk about the books that he reads and the way that he views the world and philosophy, and my experiences with him are such that I don't believe he is ruled by the pursuit of material things and of what financial excess could bring him. I hate to say, it sounds so trite and cliche to say he seems to be more inclined to a simple life, but at least what he has always presented is that it's not the pursuit of money that drives him. It's not the pursuit of celebrity that drives him. It's not the pursuit of fame that drives him. That's at least what he has always presented to me. But again, I can't say that I know him that well that I can unequivocally say it's the money that, I know I can say that about Joe Flacco. I can say unequivocally for Joe Flacco, it's not about an extra $1 million. It's not about he is not playing for that money right now.
Yeah.
I know how Joe Flacco lives. I've been to his house. I have not been to Aaron Rodgers' house. Even something as simple as when he came into town last year, he rents his own. What was it? Was it a Chevy Cruze?
Chevy Malibu.
Why do I keep getting this wrong?
Chevy Malibu.
Yeah. He didn't even get an SUV. He didn't even upgrade to the SUV vehicle. But he drove his own car. He got his own little sedan. He's just not He's not like Antonio Brown. Let's put it that way. I can't see money being the hang-up. I did believe him last year when he said he took his time because he didn't want to be a distraction when he wasn't at OTAs, that he had some family things to sort out. He had some people close to him dealing with things. He didn't feel like he would be all in on football activities, and he didn't want his teammates or the team to have to answer questions about his absence.
Yeah. Now he's got a robust sex life that he's working on. That's what he said.
Since he's in such good shape, is that
that's what he said.
But like props to him for caring enough to look good for his wife. I'll give him that.
All right. Thank you, Aditi.
I don't know. But again, aren't you guys ready to move on?
I'm ready for you to go get Connor Griffin. Go get a Connor Griffin 6 jersey or a Skeens 30 jersey for your kids. I think those are good investments right now.
The Griffin one especially. He'll be here for a while.
Griffin 6.
And they will re-sign those players? They won't run them out? They'll be here for a good generation?
Griffin will probably be in Pittsburgh longer than I'll be on the air.
Contract.
Oh, my God. Now you sound like Cavalli.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, Derek Jeters and Andy Pettitte and Jorge Posada.
Those guys don't exist anymore unless they play for the Dodgers or the Yankees, Aditi.
Both of these guys will be better than Jeter and Pettitte. Anyways, good talk.
Whoa, those are fighting words. All right, guys. Talk to you soon.
See ya. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch us there. We'll pick Tyler Kennedy's brain on the Penguins. Who should be their game one goalie? Should Elmer Soderblom stay in the lineup for Donnie? And how does he feel about a series with the Flyers? All coming up, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Masters begins tomorrow. A couple of the pairings and times to look forward to. Rory McIlroy coming off his victory in 2025, paired with Cam Young. They tee off just after 10:30 a.m. This Augusta Pairings Update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey, it's Pony, the number one pick in Pittsburgh. Draft pick, get it, is Mike's Beer Bar. 80 taps dedicated to all the local beers that are made right here in this city, and you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Hundreds of beers in all. How about 500 total there? They've got great food, too. Steakhouse quality burgers, signature steak on a stone. I had one of those the other day. So make Mike's your number one draft pick. Go there to watch the games. With the Buccos back, go there before and after games. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on April 10th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA
Pay $15.65.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Let's talk to our main man, Tyler Kennedy, TK. Brought to you by Julian Gray Associates, SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. His appearance also brought to you by my guys at Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's. Tyler, it appears from the looks of practice today that the Penguins are going to stick with their same goalie tandem, Shelovs and Skinner, in New Jersey tomorrow night. Is that a mistake, or should Miroshov be inserted in and given a chance to play before the playoffs start?
I think he should be probably inserted and let him play, let him feel it. Maybe they're waiting till closer. Maybe they're waiting till their last game. But I think he should probably be inserted. I almost feel better, obviously, with Skinner starting. I would throw Miroshov as a backup. And if things go south or Skinner doesn't have a good 2 games, I'm throwing Miroshov in there over Arthur.
How much time does it take for a goalie in the NHL to jump from the AHL to the NHL and feel comfortable? I know the players are obviously way better, and that is obviously, too, the different thing. It's not AHL-level talent, but how much of an adjustment process do you think there would be? I know he's played a handful of NHL games, but down the stretch like this, TK, how many games would he have to appear in Miroshov for you to be like, you know what? We can go to him in the playoffs if we need to.
That's such a hard question because I really don't know. It's so hard for a goalie. It's so much of being a goalie is between the ears, that knowing how many games it gets to feel NHL shots, it's such a different game from the AHL to the NHL. When you think of,
and yet you're willing to say you'd put him ahead of Shilov's, which I think is noteworthy. TK, acknowledging what you're saying right now.
Better. Yeah, I like to take chances. That's a big reason why I like to give a guy an opportunity that he might catch on fire, like a Matt Murray's done, like we've had in the past. How many goalies have come up from the AHL, have been lights out, and turned seasons around for teams? Murray, Binghamton, and St. Louis, he got called up. Next thing you know, they go on a deep run. They win the Stanley Cup. That's what I think about when I think of Miroshov. He has the talent. He has all that. Am I willing to take a chance and throw him in there and see what happens? 100%. Again, I'm a guy that if I'm going down swinging and taking chances.
How good do you think Skinner would be if it ends up that's their decision? Do you feel like Skinner is a good enough goalie that he could take them through a round or even two in the playoffs?
I think so. I think he's been there before. Yes, he's let up some rough ones in the past with the Oilers, but you still have to make some huge saves. You still have to play well to get to the finals in 2 years. So I think I'm going in with him. Just from the experience, just from the calming aspect of him being around that room, I think he's going to be fine.
Tyler, 3 options here. I want you to rank them from the team you'd most want to play to the team you'd least want to play in the first round of the playoffs. Flyers, Blue Jackets, Islanders.
The least I'd probably want to play is Blue Jackets. Then it'd be Flyers, and then it'd be the Islanders. Islanders, I think we'd match up very well against. I just think we play them so well, and I think we're faster than they are. I think they're missing some key guys. I think that Paul Mary on their team is such a key leadership part on their team that scores a lot of goals, does a lot of unsung hero stuff that they miss. I think the Penguins have a great chance to beat the Islanders. Philly, they're coming on. They're seeming to find something special. They're seeming to find chemistry down late in the season, which is scary for me.
That's what I said to Chris. That's why I don't want to play them. I feel like if the Penguins were to lose to the Flyers, all the good crap that's happened this year would completely be washed away.
It would be a negative on the year.
Thank you.
That's a great point. I would throw all my stuff in the
TK, though, hold on.
Let's go, TK.
Don't you want to, as a player, in some ways, go through your rival like that? Wasn't that 09 run that much sweeter because Talbot shushed them, you guys rallied, and you buried them?
Now ask him about 2012. How'd that go?
I'm not asking about that.
We're not the 2009 team. I think it's a different year. I think we gotta knock them down as easy as we can.
Exactly.
Right? Let's try to get the easiest team to have a good little run here. That's what I think. I don't think, let's go through this. No, let's go through the easiest team we can, and then we'll figure out.
But you played the game. I understand you as a player wanting a short and easy series. Pony's talking about it as a fan that he wouldn't want to see the Flyers. I'd love that because
I just told you why. He echoed it. If they lost, it would suck all the fun times out of the season.
And if you win, you get to continue rubbing their face in crap for the entire offseason.
Would I love to see Sidney Crosby go to Philadelphia and kick their butts in their own building, beat them in the first round? Would that be an unbelievable experience? But on the flip side,
there you go.
If they beat us, oh my God, that would be a dagger for me into the heart. Just because of the history there. Again, Philadelphia is a team that scares me just because of how they're making a push at the end here.
TK, who should be on the fourth line? Lizotte coming back. Who's the odd man out in your opinion?
Elmer. I think Elmer's out. The one thing, I think Lizotte's got to get a game or two before the playoffs. I think he needs to get reps before, because it's not easy stepping into a playoff round. And not that he doesn't play that, like, it's not that he's like the guy we go to, but he is a big piece of the penalty kill. He is a piece. So I think getting him rest before would really ease my decision on putting him in over Elmer. And you know, Elmer's been playing good enough that I might take a chance if we don't win a game. If we lose a game, I'm switching the lineup to put Elmer in. I think he's played well. I love like how he's dropped the gloves. I love how he's been producing, how he hangs on to pucks,
the goals
how
he
showed some.
The 4 goals he has as a Penguin.
TK, if he scores one more goal, Pony owes Donnie $750. I'll cut right to the chase here.
Yeah, I heard that. I know that. And he's a guy that he's got I think we're still not even close to his ceiling on where this guy can go.
That's a high ceiling because he's a tall dude.
Yeah, but I think that ceiling can be so high for him. I think it was more of a confidence thing in Detroit. I don't think they played him well. I just don't think things went well for him. Kind of like Chinakhov in Columbus. I think he just needs more time to keep building that confidence because I think he's a great player, and I think the more he plays, the better. Yeah. The more he plays, the better he's going to play. Like the more games he's in, the better I feel. The better he's getting for the Pittsburgh Penguins. And would I re-sign him? Probably. I'm very high on him just because of how well he's played since he's got here.
Thanks, TK. We'll be watching you tomorrow with the Midday Guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, boys.
Great interview. Awesome answers from him.
Because they all lined up with what you said?
Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Don't you have something to say here? 58 degrees at PNC Park right now. Mike Florio next on the Elephant in the Room. But first, no headline, a Mulsey message.
Yes, thank you, Pony. Don't live in your fears. If you've been trying to lose weight and you haven't been able to do it, you say, I don't need help. I don't want to admit that I need help losing weight. No. Make the right decision. Make the smart decision. Check out Awaken 180 Weight Loss, the long-term solution for weight loss. Help me lose 35 pounds and keep it off. Donnie's lost over 50 pounds. Other people here in the building have lost large amounts of weight. Why? Because Awaken 180 works. It's about science. It's about nutrition. It's about coaching. It's about learning what to eat and when. And really, you still have a couple of drinks while you're doing the program. You're not just going to give up all your favorites forever. It's not how it works. It just helps you kind of rewire and retool your relationship with food. Plus, the support you get that I think is just the cornerstone of Awaken 180. The coaching you get, it's free for life even after you reach your goal weight. That's one of the many reasons why Awaken 180 is the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself, awaken180weightloss.com.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
When you hear an ad for an injury attorney on the radio, as you know, there's plenty of those. It's not often that you hear the same voice on the radio that you will on the phone with you, directly handling your injury case every step of the way. Hi, it's Dan Zangrilli. With the injury firm at LGKG, you get the named partner, the big cats, Larry Kelly or Joe George.
We've always built this practice on service. We like talking to our clients. I think it's important if someone takes the time to call me, they get a chance to talk to me. Or if they want to call Larry, they get a chance to talk to Larry or one of our other associates.
Larry, it's rare that the same group will take things from the onboarding phone call all the way to the final resolution, whether it's the settlement or it's trial.
That's continuity. At LGKG, we're a small firm that handles cases on an individual basis each and every time.
What a concept that is. That's service. That's the Western PA way, where you don't get lost in the fold or you become just another number. That's a huge home field advantage, and that's LGKG. Accidents, MedMal, workers' comp, history, trust, service, and results. LGKG.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins traveling to New Jersey. They're going to take all three goaltenders with them, Yershov, Shelovs, and Skinner. But Skinner and Shelovs were the two netminders that got most of the work at Penguins practice today before departing for New Jersey. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Going to be joined by Mike Florio momentarily. Mike is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. We have not asked Mike this, but I'm guessing he's going to be in town for the draft April 23rd. April 22nd, we have a gigantic concert going on at the Rivers Casino, put on by us, called The Night Before, featuring Jason Aldean, John Morgan, and Shane Prophet. John Morgan, any relation to Quincy Morgan?
I thought you were going to say to the Morgan and Morgan Law guys.
Quincy Morgan. How about someone with Prophet as a last name? Laron Prophet?
Laron Prophet from Maryland.
Yeah.
I think that's the only one I got on the Prophet side of it.
John Morgan and Shane Prophet are going to be with Aldean.
Now, is he spelling it like Profit? Like Laron
two T's.
Prophet? Oh, okay.
But do we take this read seriously? Because I'm about to tell you about the Township of Pine again.
I think that's too fancy. I don't think we need that.
We have ticket drops going on. The only way to get tickets to this event is to go pick them up at one of these ticket pickups. Enter a chance to win at these pickups. You can't buy them online or anything. Tomorrow, 3 to 6 Pella Windows indoors in Warrendale. On Friday, 5 to 6, Cohen Markets in Bethel Park on Library Road. This weekend, 11 to noon on Saturday, the Township of Pine Giant Eagle Market District Supermarket. That's a mouthful on Town Center Drive. And then Sunday from noon to 1, the Rally House on the North Shore, and Donnie will be there at that one, correct? It's going to be yours? The Rally House one?
So based on the times, I'm there before the actual ticket drop begins, but I'm sure many people will start lining up ahead of time.
Because that's what we saw at the Bowser event we went to. The ticket drop at Studio B was insane.
By the way, Pony, you're messing with your camera. I was messing with mine. How about our guy T-Bird telling me that
the winner of the PM Team hot dog eating contest.
Right, and he's very talented engineer.
And a
here.
man that wanted into the chug-off.
He did.
When there was a falling out between Harry Callis and
Bechtold.
Bechtold, yep, which it still appears there is.
Oh, did you see what Callis did to him again today with the
Griffin
Griffin news?
With the Griffin news, bursting into the studio.
I think, you know what? You know what has to tick Austin off even more? Everybody involved when Callis has pulled these stunts seems to really get a big kick out of it. They love it.
Well, and it sounds like Zangrilli has gotten in on this too. I think if Donnie can pull this up when we get to it here, that when he signed off Pirates postgame last night, he said, and tune back in at 5:40 to the morning show, and then at 10 to see what kind of move Austin Bechtold will pull to guarantee himself more FaceTime on the show. That was his official sign-off from Pirates postgame.
That's kind of aggressive.
Last night around like 10:40.
That's pretty aggressive.
We're waiting on Florio. There is this New York Post page 6 story that's gone viral. I'm sure most of our listeners and viewers have found out about it by now. Former Steeler turned Patriot, now Patriots coach Mike Vrabel, sharing what looks like very romantic moments with NFL insider Diana Rossini at a hotel in Arizona before the owners' meetings took place. They're in a pool together. They're
in a hot tub together.
They're in a hot tub.
They're on a rooftop holding hands, looking up at a mountain. Apparently that resort that they were at,
yep,
it was a special resort. I forget the name already.
A couples resort.
But it's like specifically a romantic getaways resort.
A romantic getaway.
They're claiming they were both there with other like people. Like I think Diana Rossini said it was a group of like 6 people and it was just friendly.
Well, why would you go to a romantic getaway resort without your without your spouses, first of all?
Well,
and as a group.
Everybody else quoted in this page 6 story says that they were at no point seen with anyone else but each other.
And I've had multiple people tell me this about the situation. This resort is not close.
It's like 2 hours away. It's like 125 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called like, it begins with an A, something or other. Yeah, but it's like a solid 120 miles away from the owners' meetings.
Now, both of them have come out and denied anything more than just 2 people hanging out with each other. But while being in the company of other people is what they've claimed.
And yet again, I will say nobody has seen any other people with them.
Now, I don't see, based just off of these pictures, though, how there could be any, like, professional ramifications, I would say, for either one.
Well, first off, I don't think the Patriots are going to do anything. Robert Kraft would be throwing stones from a pretty glassy-looking house. Second off, The Athletic has already backed Rossini and said basically nothing to see here.
The New York Times, which finances or runs The Athletic, has said that?
Yes, The Athletic's editors have actually, I think, issued a comment on
Now,
this.
do you think that could be because they have a rivalry with the New York Post and they look down on the New York Post?
So page 6 is a New York Post thing?
Yeah.
It's like their gossip page?
Yes. Is this a New York Times situation where they don't want to lend credence
no, I
to
don't
the
think so.
Like scuzzy
No, like
New
Diana
York
Rossini
Post?
acknowledged that, yeah, I'm there. That's me in the pictures. And that,
Well, she has to. How is she going to deny that part of it?
I'm just saying, they're not, denying basically reality. They're just saying nothing to see here. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, it's him. Nothing to see.
All of my personal dealings with Diana Rossini have been tremendous. She's come on our show before. She's a ton of fun.
She was a very good guest on our show.
She's a great guest. She's a really good insider. I will say, just as a married man, I feel like if those pictures of me got out with another woman, and that woman was attractive, and there were no other people in the pictures.
Like you're not at a party taking a picture with somebody.
Even if I told Amanda in advance, hey, this is the resort I'm going to be at, and this woman is going to be there.
Yeah.
I feel like once the pictures got out, I would have a very hard time defending that it's just like a friend zone, platonic, we're all buddies thing.
They're holding hands in one picture, sharing what looks like a very intimate moment. It's basically the Happy Gilmore. What? Friends listen to Endless Love in the Dark.
I can't.
What are we doing here?
Donnie, how do you think Sarah would react if a picture got out of you holding hands intimately with another woman?
At a couple's retreat, 125 miles from where you eventually have to be.
Yeah, not good.
There'd be an annulment in your future.
I don't think really any married couple unless they had some sort of prior agreement, if you get what I'm saying.
Open relationship.
Yes.
Swangin'.
Or that.
Well,
the Pineapple Club.
Yeah, but the swingers thing means everybody's in on it, right?
And, like,
Not just
presumably there would be, like, 7 or 8 people there, and they're all there for a very similar purpose.
Like, I'm pretty sure when we were down in Jamaica, we ran into, like, a bunch of, like, swingers that were there, and they were all, like, amateur wrestling families from Iowa.
What?
Yeah. And Amanda and I both got a vibe about them.
When the singlets come off.
They were all on vacation to
hook up with each other.
Do things, yeah.
That's interesting. Well, the pineapples and the red Adirondack chairs are allegedly the...
Why, do you have any of those in your neighborhood?
We actually do, I think.
What?
I think we do.
Or
I should say we did.
Has there ever been was there ever anything that you could perceive as a proposition that got made?
No, nothing like that, but I do believe there were like red Adirondack chairs.
And pineapples?
Porch. No, I think it was the red
They put out a double signal?
I don't think they put out like the ultra bat signal, but I do think there was a partial signal being put out there, yes. I don't know. This is... Well, isn't the story here... Maybe tell me if I'm being like Pollyanna. The story is like the ethics of specifically her as a reporter.
Yeah.
Possibly doing hanky-panky with one of the people she's covering, and that she has covered for a long time because she was on the Titans beat when he coached there. And
was
then we
she?
get in. Yeah, she was.
Okay.
Because she was doing Sports Center apparently for ESPN in like about 10 or 11 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Her first job as like a beat reporter for a team was for the Titans. Yes.
All right, and he was there. He was there then.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's a pretty obvious ethical question here.
And how would you answer it?
I would say it's not a great look if you are involved romantically with one of your sources.
Yes,
it would. Well, here, let me actually frame it in very concrete terms.
Impartiality and stuff would be compromised.
Your impartiality would be very compromised. There could be no report Diana Rossini from this point forward, even if these pictures are all we ever see and they deny it up and down. There could be no report she would release about Mike Vrabel
and the Patriots
that you wouldn't assume came directly from Mike Vrabel. And if she was asked to give an opinion on them, how could you possibly believe that she would give just a straight shooting opinion?
I think in defense of her, though, when he was not hired, so he was hired by the Patriots before the start of this season, before the start of last season, before 2025. When he got fired by Tennessee and didn't get hired as a head coach in 2024 and ended up taking a position with the Browns just like as a senior assistant, I believe there's audio of her and writing from her that like suggests that he was not either a good interview or it wasn't his time to be a head coach again. Like you could definitely construe it as a very critical commentary on him, yeah. Which if you're in a romantic relationship would
or
be...
is that a thou doth protest too much thing where, hey, I'm just going to throw people off the scent? Because I feel like there's far more examples of her speaking very glowingly about the work that he has done.
Mike Florio has been on top of this over at Pro Football Talk. Mike, what's your reaction to this tabloidy Diana Rossini, Mike Vrabel story?
I mean, I can't say my reaction without getting myself or you guys fined, but I didn't know what to do with it until I saw that they had issued statements and that the Athletic had issued a statement. And I'll leave it for others to decide whether or not the statements are persuasive in light of what the photos show. I'm not sure that it all lines up the way that maybe they intended it to. I have questions now about, first and foremost, how did this end up on the Post radar screen? I think there may be a hell of a story about how this all came to be. I don't think the Post had a photographer hanging around Sedona.
I think somebody sold these pictures to them is what I think happened. It's my guess.
Well, however they came to be, somebody knew to go looking for this. I don't think this is something that you're just out there with a camera looking for the various bird life in Arizona or taking photos of cactus, and all of a sudden you're like, well, what the hell is that? This feels like something that was specifically targeted and done like they would do, when there used to be photos of wow, the Aaron Rodgers on the beach last year. Like, that wasn't somebody who just happened to be on the beach. taking photos of the ocean. They were trying to get pictures of Aaron Rodgers when he was doing whatever he was doing.
And it doesn't
trying to figure
seem
out what
like
he
a
was gonna
place
do.
where paparazzi would naturally assemble.
It seems like a place where
Exactly.
paparazzi can't get in. That's like the whole point of it, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a story, I think, as to how we got to this point and then moving forward. Where is it going to go? What does it mean for her? People are already going down the rabbit hole, looking up past reports about the Patriots, about Vrabel. And I think anything in the moving forward that she reports about the Patriots is going to be scrutinized. It's the whole thing. The whole thing is just a mess. And if it was innocuous, then look, people need to conduct themselves in a way that prevents something innocuous from seeming not innocuous. I think that's the most prudent approach to anything like this. So even if it is completely innocuous, and it just is unfortunate because it's going to raise a lot of questions moving forward.
Well, there's also, Mike, and I know that in this particular case, Jessica McLaughlin, I think I'm saying the last name right there, released a statement 11 years ago basically saying, my bad, I didn't, I was wrong to say this, but this isn't the first time something like this apparently has come up with Diana Rossini, because it was Washington's GM back in 2015, Scott McLaughlin's wife. She accused them of having some sort of arrangement similar to this, basically. So this would be the second time something like this is out there now. I wonder, what kind of role that, even though the accusation was kind of withdrawn, that would play as now there's just a second time that something like this has come up.
I just think if there's nothing happening, you can't, if you want to avoid this kind of stuff, do anything to create the impression that something's happening.
Right.
There's just a way to go about it. And, again, I'll leave it to others to decide what they see in those photos and whether they mesh with the statements. I was surprised by the existence of the statements. It feels like something where everyone would just say nothing, and I don't know that the statements line up with the photos. That's my own opinion. I just don't know. But it raises a lot of questions, and I think some of those questions are never going to go away. And I know that The Athletic issued a very loud and clear statement in support of her, and we'll see where it goes from here.
Mike, we're 15 days away from the NFL draft here in Pittsburgh. What is your theory as to why Aaron Rodgers is still unsigned when all these other quarterbacks with new coaches are signed and under contract and are at these voluntary workouts and putting the best foot forward and at least presenting the appearance that, hey, I'm locked in, I'm dialed in for the first day of installing whatever offense we're going to have? What is your theory as to why 3 months later we still don't have a resolution with Rodgers?
I think it's no different than last year. The calculation is he's less of a distraction if he's not on the team and not around the team than if he's on the team and not around the team. Now, they haven't opened off-season workouts yet, but we were led to believe this was all going to move more quickly than it did last year. If anything, it feels like it's moved more slowly because there's been no evidence of any meeting yet. And Rodgers himself said when he was on McAfee that there's no, what did he say? He used some phrase that was kind of clunky, but the message was nothing's happened. There's been no offer. I think he said there's no progressive conversations. I think that's what he said. But, okay, at some point, they need to let the world know what's going on. And I just wonder how much of this flows from this guy's weird obsession to have no one talk about him so we can all talk about the fact that there's nothing to talk about, and then he can be mad that we're talking about him and not having anything to talk about but still talking about him.
Mike, my head hurts just hearing you say that. That entire synopsis, which is accurate of Rodgers, my brain started to kind of melt a little bit halfway through.
But that's kind of how it goes, right?
Yes.
Oh no, I find this whole thing maddening, and as a person who traffics in it daily because I work in Pittsburgh, I find it also head-scratching that this much attention is paid to a player who, if we're being fair, was, I would say, on his better days an above-average quarterback last year, on his worst days a very below-average quarterback. We're not talking about somebody who is one of the best in the league at his position anymore.
No, that's right, and I think that's why fans are so dismayed by year two of waiting around for a guy no one else wants. I mean, that's what it is, waiting around for guys that no one else wants. There was that little blip from last week about the Broncos. That's not going anywhere. That's not happening. And all it is right now is the Steelers. It's the Steelers or no one.
Mike, are you going to be here in Pittsburgh for the draft?
I don't know, because I haven't been to the draft since 2014. The last year it was in New York City. And for what I do and how I do it, it is more sensible for me to be home. Mm-hmm. I can do everything I need to do, make videos, watch the draft, we create a ton of content throughout the course of the day, and it's hard if I'm up there. So I may try to get up there at some point, though. But for the first night of the draft, I do like a video after every pick, and we post content. We have our ears open for anything going on. It's just hard to do it at the draft. And even though I'm only 100 miles away, my partner's in Connecticut, so I don't know that we're doing anything up there. If we were, I would have heard by now. So no. And a short answer is no, but I may try to get up there at some point during the 3 days.
Now, is there some sort of production person sent to the Florio abode to help you do all these videos, or are you just a master of multimedia such that you're turning them around that quickly yourself?
No, the video gets harvested by someone in Connecticut who takes it and turns it into the final thing with, whatever they add to it. I go down to my wine cellar that everybody thinks is the Olive Garden restaurant, and
how about the
barn? Run down there.
Why can't you do it in the barn?
Well, because I get booted out of the barn by my son and his friends sometimes. So I may be in the barn, or I may be up here. But it's just, they do the pick, I do the video. They do the pick, I do a video, and that goes all night long.
You've designed your basement like an Olive Garden restaurant?
No, I didn't. But when people see it, they think that it looks like the Olive Garden. They give me a hard time. They don't understand. The shot they get of it is very limited. It's the guy that built this house. He had two businesses. He had a pool company and he had a winery. So he's got a really nice wine cellar that he built, and that's what this is. You just can't tell from where I sit. And it looks like a kitchen, and people say it's the Olive Garden.
So this is not intended to be any kind of slander towards the Olive Garden. So, you're not anti-Olive Garden, though.
So people will send you
slander toward me.
Oh.
It started to slander toward my wine cellar that it looks like the Olive Garden. So I just call it the Olive Garden set now.
Gotcha.
Anybody ask you for unlimited breadsticks while you're down there?
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, man.
All right, thanks, guys. Take care.
There you go, Mike Florio.
Well, Mason Miller just won a battle with Connor Griffin pretty decisively.
Well, this game is pretty much over. And
the game turned.
It's the best pitcher in baseball, not named Paul Skeens, from Bethel Park in Waynesburg, I may add, who's in to close this game out, which is cool, but I wish he wasn't in, because his presence in the game means the Pirates are losing, and they're down 6, and people are in their cars headed home right now. It is a glorious day in that Connor Griffin's 9-year contract got done, and what that symbolizes for the Pirates. But I do think we can take some time next to break down this game, because there are a couple of questionable things. And look, games in April count the same as games in September. And there are two things from this game, one that sticks in my craw and one that might stick in yours at 412-928-9370. And if you're driving home from this game, I'd like to talk to you next. Or if you flipped over from the Pirates game and you want to discuss what happened in this game, I'd love to do that too at 412-928-9370. Let's show everybody how dialed into the Pirates we are as a station by talking to you next on this game at 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line, a person's your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Padres are going to take the series, an 8-2 lead, bottom 9, Mason Miller on the mound for San Diego. Pirates and Cubs Friday afternoon, a 2:20 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin around 1:30. You can hear that game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. You've heard me bring them up before. I'm doing it again because of the special offer that was handed to me a couple days ago. They said, Pony, we did your garage floor and it was amazing. We want all of Pittsburgh to have an awesome garage just like you. So to entice people, to appeal to people, to get them fired up, to get them in, we're going to offer up 50% installation right now just for your listeners. That is one of the perks. That is one of the rewards. That is one of the payoffs to listening to this show. There's no code. There's nothing you have to do. No hoops to jump through. All you have to do is call now, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, and let Comer and Cross get you the garage floor you've always wanted. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever, and I mean ever. I know that. I've had mine for months now. And if you've got a lot of stuff in your garage, they'll move it out for you, and they will get done with the job in one day. That's all it's going to take. So call right now to get 50% off installation. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Bulls CEO and team president Michael Reinsdorf talked to the media yesterday after firing his front office. Reinsdorf told reporters that if the candidate doesn't want the current head coach, Billy Donovan, then he's probably not the right candidate for the Bulls. Strange. And it's a bit backwards. If you ever wondered why the Bulls are in the current mess that they're in, just listen to what Michael Reinsdorf has to say. I'm Chris Black.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met yet?
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to see some brake lights on the Parkway East outbound starting from the bend at Bates. The inbound side of that route is slowing you down around Edgewood Swissvale as you head towards the city. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Bouncing ball, diving try, but pass Gonzalez into left field, scores another run, and it's 6-2. Bouncing ball to the first baseman. York will throw to second, but hits the runner, and the ball goes into left field.
That's not the play.
And now a 7-2 lead for the Padres as Laureano scores and Tatis.
All right, so Pirates fans headed home from the game. Pirates fans who listen next door, flipping over to us for Bucco postgame. Ends up being a one-sided affair when it's all said and done. Pirates lose 8-2 to the Padres. They lose 2 of 3 at home to San Diego. The Padres have bedeviled the Pirates at PNC Park for years. That dominance was stymied last night momentarily by the pitching of Paul Skeens and some other things that happened in that game. Connor Griffin looked good. Went right back to the old Pirates and Padres today. This game got away from the Buccos late, and we're going to get into why that may have happened and how it could have been prevented here. Yes, this is still a joyous day, and we're going to get into those things, but we're going to react to the game first at 412-928-9370, and you can join us there on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. Mitch Keller had or turned in his third high-quality start of the year, Chris. He went 6 innings today. He allowed only 3 hits, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. So there were 4 base runners versus Keller that got on. I'm trying to make sure that the errors didn't happen while he was in the game here.
I think Griffin had an error late on a ball. He bobbled a little bit. And then there would have been, a throwing error? And
yeah, so they happened later in the game.
Yeah.
So only allowed 4 base runners in this game. It's a continuation of what he did in his first 2 starts. March and April, Mitch Keller is really good. Second half of the season, he has not been. Now, if the Pirates' defense here, and we'll get to Donnie Kelly's comments later, we'll hear what Keller has to say too. If the defense here is that they are pacing him for later in the year in the hopes that he will be better, I don't completely disagree with that. But here's my issue with this game. They're low stress innings. There's not a lot of pitching from the stress. There's not a lot of long counts with foul balls and pitching from behind and all those things. It was a relative smooth sailing start that he only threw. I'm going to double check here to make sure I have it right.
75 pitches.
He threw 75 pitches in.
So he was, I think the first 4 innings, it was 9, 9, 11, and 9.
Lawrence comes in after him and gives up 4 runs, 3 earned. And he starts with a clean inning. He didn't inherit any runners. So he blew the game there in the 7th inning for the Pirates. Keller, in my opinion, should have started the 7th and probably would have got you through the 7th. Now, maybe Lawrence still comes in the 8th and blows it. That's possible too. But one of the things I have really disliked about the Pirates' philosophy, and it hasn't worked under Cherington and Shelton and now Donnie Kelly, is this idea that you do sacrifice something early in the year because you want to make sure that your team is built for the marathon of 6 months. Last year, they were out of it by the end of April. Their manager ended up getting fired. There's no track record of success here whatsoever. The Padres, on the other hand, before people say, well, everybody does this, everybody's getting their starting pitchers out of games early. The Padres, number one, are coached by a former starting pitcher, or managed, I should say, sorry. They're managed by a guy who was a pitcher, who, in theory, should know a lot about pitching. Michael King starts for them today. He threw 91 pitches,
95.
I think. 95. Okay, 95 pitches.
Same number of innings. Went through 6.
And I would anybody want to call in and say that over the last 5 years, the Pirates have been a better run franchise and the Pirates are a better run franchise than the Padres? No. Have the Padres gotten all kinds of starting pitchers hurt? I don't think so. So he absolutely could have pitched an extra inning, and it annoys me, and maybe I'm just 40 going on 98 years old, and I need to go back to watching black and white games from Forbes Field. But it just irks me that there seems to be, organizationally, this belief that we need to treat pitchers and even our hitters with days off, with kid gloves, and worry about games that may or may not count in September, and if guys are healthy and fresh for those games. How about we cross that bridge when we get there, Chris?
I saw Zangrilli tweeting stuff to the effect during this game, like preemptive strikes being made by Dan, that I will read verbatim just so I'm not misquoting him. I would not want to do that. In reference to the Keller outing today, Pirates seemingly have been ultra-conservative with their starters in the build-up and innings budget early on. Understandable. The simple fact and brutal reality is that starting pitching depth is not strong enough to be anything other than stringent and disciplined with their current 5-man. They traded 2 arms away to get bats. Margin is razor thin in this area. They're vulnerable. I'm not going to address that on its merits other than to say he had thrown 75 pitches. He hadn't been out there
30 years old
for a 40-pitch inning. He was an innings-eating horse for you last year. Even when he didn't pitch well, he usually
coming
could
off
be
an arm
counted
injury
upon to give you innings. My point there would be, Dan, I don't care how careful they're being or how understandable you and others might feel like it is, and I don't know if Dan is speaking for all that many people, but he only threw 75. So far, Keller's thrown 77 in the season opener, then he went 88 pitches and now 75. And I don't know, like,
Chris,
Justin Lawrence might have come in and blown the game, but wouldn't you have rather seen Keller at least go out there and possibly get into a little trouble and then see what was going to happen?
Every pitcher I've ever talked to has said, and Matt Clement's going to join us on Friday, and he's on our station all the time. So is Bob Walk. So is Stephen Brault. Really isn't. He's on TV.
I was going to say,
though.
I think it's mainly those two.
Those two. Matt Capps, who pitched and was more of a reliever, although they're not on our shows anymore. 75 pitches, it's not one size fits all. If we're talking about him struggling to get through like 4 or 5 and trying to like force an extra inning just to save your bullpen, that's a different conversation. I wouldn't say rocking chair start. It wasn't like he was no-knowing these guys. He was pitching well. Let him pitch. If there's anybody, like, you want to say Majinski, let him go through the lineup twice. Don't trust him a third time. You want to win this game, so you get him out early. You'd rather get him out an inning early than an inning late. I buy it. Bubba Chandler, same thing because of his youth and inexperience. Even Ashcraft, even though I think he's built for it. Skeens, because maybe he had an unorthodox start for the season because of the World Baseball Classic.
That whole thing made sense because he threw almost 40 pitches in one inning. There actually is, feedback there.
The last guy I would take out of a game early is Mitch Keller. Other than, if Dan's point was, this guy is stunk in the second half of the season, and maybe some of it is fatigue, I will listen to that. But that's not the argument he's making. His argument is because starting pitchers 6, 7, and 8 aren't very good. Well, I don't even know if that's accurate. What, does Dan think Hunter Barco stinks? Is Thomas Harrington not a guy down there? He's a top 100 prospect, or at least he was. I heard Urquidy, even though he sucked today, might be a bounce-back option because the pitching coach here came from Houston and worked with him there. Yes, they traded away Oviedo and they traded away Burrows. I wouldn't say their pitching depth blows. They're also supposed to get Jones back at some point. What is he going to do? Pitch in relief? I would think he's going to be a starter. So, look, it's an awesome day for the Pirates. We'll get to all the Connor Griffin stuff, but the game just ended, and as a fan, I'm frustrated that it seems to be still organizationally, about winning theoretical games in August and putting a priority on those sometimes instead of the game that's right in front of your face?
There's an argument that you could make that Keller, like most pitchers who are not even probably the God tier guys are like this, is a lot weaker the third time through the order as a starting pitcher. Most pitchers are. Last year, his worst numbers were that third time through. He was basically a batting practice pitcher by the time he got to the third time through. Very small sample size, but in this year's 3 games he's pitched or whatever, he's been fine that third time through. Teams are hitting like a league average offense against him the third time through. They hit like decidedly better than a league average offense against Justin Lawrence. And I would have said send him back out there for the 7th, even if Lawrence hadn't, like before Lawrence had gone out there and thrown kerosene on the flame.
Keller faced the top 4 hitters in the Padres lineup a third time in the 6th inning. Single, strikeout, pop out, fly out.
That's why I'm saying I would have put him back out there.
Exactly. So, like, even that argument of, well, I don't trust him a third time, he had faced their most vaunted hitters a third time and did well. 412-928-9370. Maybe people disagree with us. Let's get to Drew in Blairsville. Hello, Drew.
Hey, guys. I appreciate you taking the call.
Sure.
Definitely stole the words out of my mouth right there. I've good old group message with all the Bucs fans in my friend group, and immediately we're wondering what the hell are we doing going into the 7th inning and not throwing Keller again, especially 75 pitches. But it's not only just today. I see that in Skeen's second outing of the year as well. We pull him after 5 innings, 77 pitches. Only pitched 1 inning in the opener for the season. When are we going to start kind of prioritizing those early season wins? I'm a big believer in building your lead, not protecting it. And once you're protecting your lead, you're kind of giving them the opportunity to take those wins away from you.
Yeah, thanks. And I thought the reason that they gave for Skeens, wasn't something that I thought was the reason why he should have come out early, but they were like, he went from only working an inning to a big jump the next start. And they didn't want to they wanted more of a gradual climb in terms of innings work than like a big jump. Okay. I'll listen to that.
It just felt like it should have been a 7-inning start for him. It felt like that's where it was trending. And they pulled him out after 6. And because of what happened next, you can second guess them, but I think you could have first guessed them on this one.
Now, maybe we'll find out. Kelly will say after the game, or Keller will say that he went to them and said he was done after 6 innings. That would change everything we're saying, but I don't think
Keller's going to say that. If he's going to say that, it's going to be to protect his manager, but I would be shocked if that was his attitude.
Pat's next. Hello, Pat.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
I think where I get frustrated about it is that Mitch Keller has proven to be a durable arm. I think over the last, he has to have pitched over 170, 180 80 innings each season. So I think where the frustration settles in is that he's proven to be durable, that he can go lengths and he can keep going. It's not like he's a rookie like Ashcraft or Chandler. And I think with Don Kelly, I also wouldn't have gone to Justin Lawrence. If you watched the game Monday night, there was hard contact after hard contact. And I think Isaac Mattson, he only threw last night. If I'm remembering correctly, he didn't throw Monday. I would have went to someone like him, or Mason Montgomery hadn't thrown in the series. Would have been a new.
I don't like that idea.
Mason Montgomery feels like a lighting a fuse and then turning on the gas.
Can't throw strikes.
I will say very quickly though, feel for pitchers, feel for a bullpen a little bit, but especially feel for pitchers. We ripped Derek Shelton for that. Said he had no feel, no sense.
Yeah.
Fair is fair early on here on Don Kelly. We're evaluating the game. I don't think he showed a good feel for his pitching.
Not today, unless like it's an organizational thing that gets passed down to him where it's...
Well, no, you're never going to find that out unless somebody tells you that off the record, because they're not going to say it on the record.
Like, hey, just to let you know, like they did with the World Baseball Classic, he can't go past 80 pitches today.
We'll never find that out.
I don't care how good he looks.
We're not going to find that out, Pony. You know that. You're going to have to go and get one of those pony moles to do it, one of the people taking pictures out in Arizona at that resort, and they're going to have to find the information.
Still a 4-2 homestand against 2 quality teams, which is good, and the biggest story is the fact that you got the Connor Griffin contract done. Some still aren't happy with Connor Griffin's day. We will, by name, tell you who one of those people are and continue to take your calls here. Bucko postgame, Padres 8, Pirates 2 here. On the Fan, as you flip over from listening to the game or get done with their post-game show and get in with us. We're talking about how Mitch Keller got pulled too soon, and we don't like how Pirates pitchers don't go deeper into games. And if you want to agree or disagree with us, you can, or anything else from this game or the Pirates, 412-928-9370. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch the show there, too. Right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins visit the Devils tomorrow night. Puck drop set for 7 o'clock. A win means a playoff berth for Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you, Don. I want to tell you right now about Universal Windows Direct. The reason I want to tell you about it is because if your windows are not doing their job, you're probably paying for it in a variety of ways. First off, your house isn't as comfortable as it should be. That's really everyone's priority one, right? Second off, if those windows are letting in cold air when it's warm out, or letting in cold air when it's cold out, letting in warm air when it's warm out, too much of both of those things, you're also probably paying way too much for your energy bills. Make that all a thing of the past with Universal Windows Direct and their exclusive Super Spacer technology. It makes their windows, simply put, perform better. Keeps your indoor temperatures consistent, takes those drafts and reduces them dramatically, and improves all of your energy efficiency across the board year-round. And their team at Universal Windows Direct, they make it very, very simple to do the entire process from estimate to installation. Right now, by the way, best time to do this all because it's buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit, plus 54 months. No payments and no interest. And this month, a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Give them a call, 412-545-6003, or check out universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
There's a line drive toward right center field. Hit well toward the wall and gone. Jake Cronenworth on a 2-2 pitch from Justin Lawrence gives the Padres a 4-0 lead in the 7th.
You know, it is only April, and you do have 150 games ahead of you. I get all that. But I'm also not going to completely act like we're in extended spring training ball. The Pirates just lost to the Padres 8-2. They pulled Mitch Keller after 75 pitches. I'm not happy with that. And it's an awesome day, big picture for the Pirates because of what happened with Connor Griffin. I think they left meat on the bone in this game. And the thing I'm going to say to newbies or people that are unfamiliar with how baseball works now in 2026, you don't get game 163 anymore. You tie with somebody, if they beat you head-to-head, they're in and you're out. I think the Padres are going to be in the wild card picture because they're in a division with a team called the Dodgers. So if they're in second place and you're fighting for a wild card spot, right now they've got the tiebreaker on you. Yeah, it's early. I get all that. I can't stress that enough.
Yeah, but you're an old school baseball guy, and this is how old school baseball guys pretty much treat every game. And that's not even, that's not a criticism. You give a crap. You like good process and good strategy, and that's why I think some people who are more casual do not get this granular about it, but I think a lot of baseball fans do. And judging by my Twitter mentions, people are with you on this one.
I don't, and with all due respect to the nerds out there, I don't think decisions on when to keep a starting pitcher in a game or pull a starting pitcher are really that granular. I think it's like one of the most lowest common denominator discussions among anybody who watches a baseball game, because it's probably, once you put the lineup out and make a decision on who your 9 players are, it's the next big decision that usually gets made in a game. It is the next big decision that gets made in a game. How long does that guy go for? And look, they think they have this grand plan of being, as Dan Zangrilli put it, ultra conservative with starting pitchers. In defense of them, I'm gonna make a devil's advocate point against me a little bit here. In defense of them, they've usually been right with pitching under this administration. They've made a lot of good pitching decisions. But you know what they haven't done a lot of, big picture? Win games. They've not won a lot. And at some point, you've got to make a shift from it's about development and coddling guys and developing guys, and it's all about winning games. And I just didn't think today was all about winning this game. 412-928-9370. Here's Mike in Oakmont. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Tony. I never, ever, not ever, but I hardly agree with you, Tony. You couldn't be more right now. I mean, you're playing the Padres, a team who are likely, like you said, going to be a wild card team. You need to win that game today, and you take out Mitch in the 6th. I mean, it's ridiculous. You're right. The organizational analytic obsession needs to stop. It's ridiculous.
Well, thanks for the call. I mean, I would sense that the Padres care about that stuff too. They let their veteran pitcher go 95 pitches today. You know what else would have been a factor for me, Chris? Like, let's say it's last night and it's 25 degrees. And it's like, we don't want to put extra strain on a starting pitcher in those conditions. Cool. You know, you're going to ask a guy in...
What does cold weather have to do with anything?
Harder on your arm, getting loose, potential shoulder, elbow.
You're the one
things.
person still doing something on every play. Those are supposed to be easier on the pitcher games because the offense obviously is hamstrung by it's cold and swinging a bat can suck.
Right, but I think it's harder to pitch. It requires more effort to pitch, I think, in either really hot days or really cold days, obviously.
I'd buy that more on really hot days, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, your point.
No, so if it was like a weather-related thing, but it's not. It was like a chillier day, but it's not a weather. This was not a weather game today.
It was 58 and sunny. That's like pretty good weather to do almost anything.
The other lineup decision or second-guess decision that's out there is what the Pirates did with Connor Griffin. Here's Bob Smizek, who's in the Pirates Hall of Fame as a reporter. Resting Connor Griffin today so he'll have consecutive off days is pure Charrington and absolutely ridiculous. He broke an 0 for 13 Wednesday. Let him build on that. He can rest another day. He's 19. He doesn't need consecutive days off, especially not in April. Compelling?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Now,
I, by the way, do find it fun that 2 days ago, Smizek said, heaps of praise for the Pirates these days, and understandably so. It's been an exciting start to the season, which means maybe it's time to praise the man who put this team together, the infamous GM, Ben Charrington.
Griffin went into
2 days later, baby.
Griffin ended up playing today, so they didn't even get him a full day of rest. He pinch hit in the 7th and had a sac fly that drove in the Pirates' first run. So he still was involved in this game. My thing is, if he's going to come in and actually play and it's going to be multiple innings, you might as well start him.
Well, I think Bob's best point is Connor Griffin is 19 years old. He doesn't need consecutive days off. He doesn't wake up like you or I do, hurting every morning because we're 40.
And their argument on that was, or the rationale, I should say, was, well, this was a planned day off. It has nothing to do with the contract. Okay. See, I thought the contract would have been an explanation or an excuse to not play him.
Like he was so gassed up from the signing and everything, the pomp and circumstance.
His family's there. It's an emotional day.
I just
He's
assumed
not
that
thinking
would be
about baseball. It's a quick turnaround. It's not a night game.
I bet you that was their real reason.
Well, then
but
say
they
that's the real reason.
I think people don't want to hear that.
Who are the people that don't want to hear that? I do want to hear that as a Pirate fan because that makes sense to me.
I don't think it would have made sense to many people, even though when I heard he wasn't playing,
he's a human
I thought
being.
To myself, yeah, that kind of makes sense. He just signed this big life-changing contract, like. Let him sit for a day. I still can't get over their rationale for pulling Keller, though, when they did.
Okay, you have that? We'll get to that in a second. Let's get one more call in. Here's Rob on the road. Hello, Rob.
Hey there, guys. I'm just thinking about yesterday. I was watching the game, and I saw that Paul had only given up one hit at that point into the seventh inning, and they had talked, and I talked to my friends about how they needed to leave him in, obviously, and how the Pirates were probably going to take him out. But at that point, they did leave him in, and I was really surprised whenever he gave up that home run. So maybe that had something to give it.
Well, I don't think what Paul Skeens does in last night's game should have any bearing on your decision with what you do regarding Keller, especially when
they're two different pitchers.
Well,
why would it possibly?
The only way I would say those things are intertwined is if the decision that you made the previous night affected your bullpen usage and like limited the number of arms you had available, or maybe saved your bullpen if a guy went deeper in a game, which is what happened last night. So your bullpen was actually more rested because fewer guys were used, which maybe gave him the ammunition to go to the bullpen sooner in this game. I don't think there's a good explanation for it. You said Kelly gave one after the game. Did. What did he say?
The actual tweet, this is Colin Beasley, had it. This was Don Kelly asked about why he took Mitch Keller out when he did. Kelly said Keller was nearing his pitch count, that they liked as well the seventh-inning matchups for Justin Lawrence. Keller threw 75. His cap, according to Kelly, was 85. Here's the thing about the Justin Lawrence part of this. When would you ever really like the matchups for Justin Lawrence? A guy who had a very good year in 17 appearances last year.
Before he got hurt, yeah.
Before he got hurt. And a guy who prior to that had one, I would say, solid year. Now, that's in pitcher hell, Colorado. But still, what about Justin Lawrence's track record would suggest that seeing Bogarts and Castellanos, anybody, would make you feel good about it? Did you go that deep into the splits on what his righty-on-righty looks like?
Probably, I bet they did. Yeah.
Okay, so his career splits. He's a right-handed pitcher. It stands to reason he sees a lot of righties, even as a bullpen arm. Is it really that dramatic? Versus right-handed batters, he gives up a 723 OPS, Pony. That's still pretty good.
I just don't like going into a game and having like a hard rule on how many pitches a guy is going to throw. You can have like a ballpark kind of in the range of 85. If he's dealing, if Keller's dealing and he's locked in and he's grooving, let him go.
If he gets 2 outs in the seventh pretty quickly, they send him back out there. But he happens to, let's say it's 2 outs on 6 pitches and he's at 81. Are they yanking him in the middle of the next at bat when he gets to 85, even if he's 0-2 with a couple of foul balls?
They'd let him work through that.
So here's my other thing. He had enough quick innings. I understand it's his third time through. What is the harm other than you don't want Justin Lawrence to start with a dirty inning, i.e. maybe somebody on base, in letting him try to go out and have a quick seventh?
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures at PNC Park were in the 50s. It'll cool off to the 40s tonight. You want to chime in on this, you can at 412-928-9370. The Pirates' decision to get Mitch Keller out of this game early, it backfired. No one wants to stick up for the Pirates, apparently, on this at 412-928-9370. Maybe you can be the first guy. And Connor Griffin, it became a reality today. The 9-year deal is official. What he said about it, what the GM and owner said about it, and what you are going to say about it next at 412-928-9370. Right now, a message from Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. It is. I'm so locked in on the show that I keep forgetting that I have messages for you, but this is an important one for people. I remember what it was like for me almost now 4 summers ago. Actually, it's been a while. Time flies. Joints were hurting. Didn't feel great going up and down steps all the time. Knew I needed knee surgery in the very near future. We had just had our second kid. A lot of things going on that require an active husband and father in the house. I was not maybe living up to that billing. because I was lugging around 30 extra pounds. I dropped them, and then 5 more for good measure, thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss, an approach that totally worked for me. And by the way, has been working for people who have come in when they've been on the weight loss medications and seen that plateau. Yeah, Awaken 180, they're seeing people come in who've been trying the medications and not loving what's been happening. Awaken 180 works because it's multifaceted. It's about science, it's about nutrition, it's about support and coaching. It's about getting results, and it's about those results staying put for the long run. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. That's why you need to find out more for yourself at awaken180weightloss.com.
This evening, clear skies continue, but it won't be as cold with overnight lows in the upper 30s. Come tomorrow, it's sunshine again, temperatures in the mid-70s, so a nice little jump in those temperatures. Late in the day, maybe a spotty shower up north, but the better rain and thunderstorm chances would come in late on Friday. From the KDK First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The big golf tournament this week starts on Thursday, and the golfer I like to win the event, currently sitting at second on the odds board, the Spaniard who has won a green jacket in the past. He's coming into this tournament in excellent form, and I don't think the favorite is going to win the event, so give me the Spaniard at the top of the board to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to see a few brake lights back up 28 inbound from the 40th Street Bridge, the Parkway West outbound from 2nd Avenue, and the Parkway East outbound from the Oakland on-ramp. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates lose the final game of their homestand 8-2 to San Diego. San Diego takes 2 of 3. The Pirates off to play the Cubs Friday at Wrigley. Big story is Connor Griffin's deal being announced. 9 years, $140 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
To the Pittsburgh Pirates organization, Bob, and thank y'all for believing in me. Y'all took a chance on me 2 years ago, and I felt nothing but support and love through this whole process. So I'm super excited to be here for 9 years. This is where we're going to call home, me and my beautiful wife. And thank y'all for being here for me. And this is an unbelievable day for me. Pumped to be a Pirate and be a part of this wonderful clubhouse. A lot of great talent back there and coaches and staff. Thank y'all for being here to support me. Y'all made this transition to the big league super easy, and I'm pumped to go compete. The goal is to win. The goal is to win a World Series, and I think we got a great clubhouse to go do that, and I'm pumped to be a part of it. Can't wait to continue to get better as a player, continue to grow as a person as well. Super excited. Thank you again for this opportunity, and couldn't be more proud to be a Pittsburgh Pirate.
Connor Griffin, Buster Olney was right. 9 years, $140 million. When we found out about this potential deal on Thursday of last week, we had our great listeners and viewers of the show calling in left and right saying things like, this is one of the greatest days of my life as a Pirates fan. We had people comparing it to the Cueto game, the 13 wild card. We had callers bringing up things like the Immaculate Reception and Maz's homer. That's how, emotionally exuberant and over the moon our fans were when they found out about this. And then they had to wait a little bit longer, but today it became a reality, and you heard Connor Griffin at his press conference talk about it. I'm trying to get people here at 412-928-9370. All the Pirates fans who have flipped over now that game ended, not the way that we wanted. And the Pirates now head to Chicago to play another team with playoff aspirations in the Cubs. And the Cubs outspend the Pirates all the time, and that gives them a competitive advantage over the Cubs. But now you've got...
Over the Pirates.
Over the Pirates, yes. Now you've got Paul Skeens for another 3 years, and you've got Connor Griffin for 9. So they're going to overlap for a couple of more. And with Griffin now, it used to be the Paul Skeens window to win. I think that now changes to the Connor Griffin window to win. If he really is what he's advertised to be, and I think he will be, a Mike Trout type, somebody like that. Not Ohtani because he doesn't pitch, but the best
position
of
player
the best
in the sport.
In the sport, yes.
Who plays a premium defensive position.
And we've already seen him do it with ease.
Error today, but everyone made errors late in that game, apparently.
Yes. This now, I think, becomes about winning big while he is here. Not just about the pitcher. Now you've got the position player that makes this a new era of potentially Pirates winning baseball.
Well, that's the thing. You mentioned Trout, and that's what they have to avoid being is the Angels with Trout and Ohtani.
The only team that has the longer playoff appearance drought than the Pirates is the Angels.
I mean, the Angels
and they
were
had
the
those
subject
guys
of
for
memes.
the prime of their careers.
There was the great tweet where the guy says, Shohei Ohtani did something not seen since Tungsten Arm O'Doyle, and Mike Trout hit 2 home runs. Anyway, the Tigers beat the Angels 9-4 today.
So I just put on Twitter, and for our viewers there on X, give me, if you could sum up how you feel about the Pirates signing Connor Griffin to a record-setting 9-year deal in a single word, or 2, I guess. I'm not going to be a stickler like Starkey and say you broke the rules of the game if you say more than a word. What would it be? At 412-928-9370.
And what are yours?
Incrinculant. No, just kidding. Does he still even do that bit anymore, or has that been lost to the dustbin of history?
You know what's weird? I don't hear that entire show. I hear chunks of it. I think sometimes the interactions between Joe and Bechtold get so heated that he's lost his incrinculant soul. That was at a different time in Joe's radio life, where he was innocent and happy. And now I think,
and you blame the producer of the show for causing him to harden.
I think he gets Joe fired up. His heart has hardened. Things are no longer incrinculant. Didn't he try to get that word put in the dictionary? I think they made a big movement for that.
Shelton said it at press conferences.
Yeah.
Although it didn't really help him